Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message, for the first 30 minutes or so of the show. TTS will be $69. $200 and up triggers TTS thereafter. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. Please see the description for all other triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. A quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Appreciate it, guys. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our Whatever hoodie right now. If you like it, get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram at Whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at Whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram at BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, of course, Big Labia Matter, BLM for short. Really the pressing issue of our time. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link for that's in the description. We have a private Patreon members-only Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Link for that's in the description. And then last thing, disclaimer. The views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. I also do want to quickly apologize for our delayed start here. We had some people running, or not so much people running late, but we had flakes, no-shows, etc. So we had to kind of hustle to get some replacements. In any case, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name is MJ. I'm 22 years old.
What's up, Nick? Is it? Go
My
ahead.
name is MJ. I'm 22 years old. I am a recent UCSB graduate, and I studied film and media and religious studies. Currently unemployed, but looking for work.
Film, media, and what?
And religious studies.
Religious studies.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a minor or major?
No, it was a double major.
Double major. So film and media, and then the religious studies. Those are the two majors. Okay. And you said you're from where again?
I'm from Palm Springs originally.
Palm Springs. Got it. What about you?
My name is Selena. I'm 19. I'm from LA, and my occupation is porn star.
All right. How long you been doing that for?
Since January.
Okay. All right. What about
Hi,
you?
my name's Claudia. I go by Cece. I'm 20 years old, and my occupation is I'm a pharmacy tech.
What happened to your friend who was supposed to be here with you?
My roommate, she was supposed to come, but maybe it was just too much of a fun night last night. She couldn't wake up.
Now, she told me she had a family emergency.
She did have a family emergency because she's in Santa Cruz. So
She's what?
She's in Santa Cruz
She's in Santa Cruz.
with her family.
But she said she had to fly.
That's why she
Somewhere.
flies to Santa Cruz.
She flew to today.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it, but okay. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Jessie Taylor. I am from Clearwater, Florida, born and raised, and I live out in Los Angeles. I own property. I manage my property. I was fortunate enough to buy my house in cash, so I kind of do that. And then I do music with my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
He's a gold record producer, and then I sing. I've been an influencer since the end of 2016. I was on a TV show, and I was part of the original streaming group with Ice Poseidon called the CX Network, and I was one of the original members. And I also was the #1 creator on TikTok for comedy at the end of 2021, beginning of 2020, throughout 2022, and I have an OnlyFans. But yeah, and I'm also a mother, and I'm getting married.
That was quite possibly the longest introduction ever made.
Well, I need to explain
And
myself,
that
I guess,
was-
from
it
beginning
was-
to
you had
end.
It was thorough.
Yeah.
The largest comedy channel on TikTok?
Well, yeah, throughout 2022, I did public pranks and public questions. So, yeah, but I gave that up because I ended up getting a boyfriend.
Were you
and-
running that with somebody else? or-
No, just myself. I had a manager at the time, but I gave that up. I still do music, but to be with my boyfriend and kind of put social media on hold and just kind of start a family.
Age.
26.
All right.
My name is Madison. I'm 19. I'm currently working at the Whatever Podcast, and I'm also a student at Santa Barbara City College, studying business and communication.
All
That's
right.
basically
What
all.
about you?
My name's Allie. I'm 18. I'm from New York, and I am a student at UC Santa Barbara.
All right. Welcome.
Hello, my name is Jolie Elena. I am 19 years old. I just graduated from CSUN with my bachelor's in criminology and justice studies. I have an associate's I also got my associate simultaneously in general education for social sciences. I do content, post content on TikTok and Instagram Reels at Jolie Elena, JolieElena, and my YouTube channel with the same name.
What kind of content?
It's kind of random, but I post kind of opinionated stuff, and sometimes it's fun stuff, but opinions. I did a video on YouTube about a conspiracy I researched. So yeah.
Okay.
Andrew, what about you?
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible. It's the fastest growing YouTube debate channel, to my knowledge, anywhere. Political satirist and political analyst, and I like to engage in debates now and again.
All right. Welcome, everybody. And very good to have Andrew back in the studio. Me and Andrew actually have a big announcement, guys. So we've been working on this for 6 months now, me and Andrew. We are launching a debate course, a debate program. As you guys know, we both get involved in various kinds of debates on the show. Andrew has his own channel where he recently debated with Destiny and had a fantastic performance. But we're launching a program. It's called Debate University. You can find it at debateuniversity.com. Have we made a determination as to... The program is verbal combat.
Yeah, verbal combat. Yep.
But we also do we have two names for it?
Well, Debate University is the flagship that all the content will go under.
Yes.
But
So-
the main course that's on it right now is called Verbal Combat.
Yes.
And you can find it in debateuniversity.com.
We're going to pull that up in just a sec, guys. We have 80. Can you pull that up, Nick, the website first? Hide that, please. So we have 80 plus modules. If you can maybe put us on the other side. Yeah. There's 80 plus modules, 6 hours of video. And we've been working tirelessly to get this launched. It's been many months in the making. So if you guys want, check it out, debateuniversity.com. There's the course offering, and then we also have what's going to be a private membership group and me and Andrew are going to be doing monthly Q&A sessions on there, and it's going to be private members only group. And we also have a trailer that we want to play really quick. Nick, if you can get that going. And yeah, go ahead, the trailer, please. You can, why don't you, I think, hide us. Just hide us. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Your job's not to show mercy. Your job is not to back off and allow them to maintain their false ideas, that's not your job.
It is nebulous. I understand it's nebulous, but I'm also not the one who's making the affirmative claim. You are.
So let's start with some dirty tricks. Some dirty tricks. Some kind of hitting below the belt.
God damn it!
You're still whining. Stop whining.
That is a product. I'll smack your...
Honestly, does your dad say, thank you for prostituting yourself so I have air conditioning? Well, now, hang on, let me finish, my turn.
Sure. Go ahead.
So as we dive into this, though, by the way, you say that you can't make a deterministic statement. Which is a deterministic statement? How dumb are you, Bosch?
Debate is a weapon, especially in the 21st century when living in the information age.
This debate is over. Goodbye. Goodbye, jackass. I'm not interested in your stupid prattle. Answer my question.
That makes no sense. That's the stupidest thing I've heard out of you tonight. Why would you do anything if you didn't care?
And pull up the site again, Nick.
That was awesome.
Debateuniversity.com, guys. And by the way, we're going to, there's going to be, what's that term from video games? DLC. There'll be DLC, So we'll be adding modules as the months progress. So be sure to check it out, debateuniversity.com. Anyways, we'll get right into the show. We're going to go around the table once more.
Well, hang on. Let me...
did you want more? Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Let me say a couple...
Okay, go ahead.
Let me say a couple things. So 7 out of 10 messages that I get are from people who want to know how to have better rhetorical skills and how to debate better. Far more than half of people who contact me, that's what they're contacting me for. So that's the entire reason that we did the project, so that I have a place to refer people to for just that thing. So go check it out. Tons of you who are watching right now have probably DM'd me asking for just this, and here it is. It's everything that you wanted.
Everything. Cool. So we're going to go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? Are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult, harem, whatever it may be? If you're single, how long have you been single, and what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I'm currently single, and I've actually never been in a relationship.
Okay.
So yeah.
Have you never had a boyfriend?
No, not like a committed boyfriend, no.
Not a committed boyfriend. So you've had a boyfriend, but he cheated on you?
No, it's, I've been in relationships with people for long periods of time, and I've been asked to be, people's girlfriends, but I've never been someone's girlfriend. There was never that title on it.
You said you've been in relationships. What's the longest relationship you've been in?
Probably like 8 months.
And is that the guy who asked you to be his girlfriend?
Yes.
And you said no.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't what I wanted at the time.
Why did you date him for 8 months then?
Probably because of things I hadn't resolved within myself at the time.
Opinionated Bro donated $69. Andrew, I like you, but you rarely portray Christian morals on here anymore, plus lately misogyny/anger are hurting your credibility. However, you did hilariously own Wes Watson, giving me the best laugh all year.
You want to respond to that, Andrew?
Fuck you.
All right, there you go. Thank you, Opinionated Bro. All right, you said you were working through some issues.
I just kind of had realizations about what was truly healthy and what was not, and so I decided to not pursue anything further. And looking back, I do think that things could have played out differently, but that just wasn't the case. So, but now I'm single.
How long have you been single?
I don't really know. I haven't been keeping track.
Well, are you currently talking to a guy?
I talk to guys and go on dates, but nothing serious or.
Do you have a roster right now?
I wouldn't say a roster. No, I wouldn't call that a roster.
What would you say it is?
I have certain. I feel special a special type of connection to certain people in my life, and I have experiences with people, but I wouldn't say that's necessarily a roster. I don't have like a list of names that I'm going through and like hitting up when, you know, I want something from people.
You said you have special connections with people
Yeah.
in your life. How many special connections do you have currently?
Maybe like, it's really hard to actually answer that question because, you know, people come and go and I just graduated. So people have like come into my life and left my life. So I couldn't really give you a solid number on that.
I'll try to make it a little easier. So you said you just graduated and then maybe other people are back home during the summertime. If we just rewind 4 months ago, so that brings us to April, let's say April, prior to UCSB letting out. How many special connections did you have then?
I was exclusive with one person at that time.
Was that the 8-month guy?
No.
Okay. How long were you exclusive with the guy back in April?
4 months.
4 months. When did that end? In May?
In April.
Okay, let me fast forward 1 month. So let's go to May. How many special connections did you have then?
I wasn't counting, but like special connections is in, I just don't define it in like love is complicated for me, man. I don't want to answer that question.
Well,
yeah, I'm really confused as to what a special connection is.
Right. I don't mind that you're confused. I don't think that's the question I want to answer.
Well, it's kind of like that's the purpose of the show, is to talk about people's
Actually, no, you're right. You're right.
Relationship situations. Are you currently like dating a couple people right now?
No.
Do you have a special connection with anybody right now?
Yes.
Okay.
So do you
yes,
take issue
but we're
with,
not dating.
Well, so you take issue with the term dating. To you, dating would that imply what?
I think it's because actually people who I develop a relationship with tend to be my friends first for a long time. So that's why it kind of complicates it. Because even if something happens between us or we have a romantic connection, they are still my friend first. At least in my perspective on it. I prioritize our friendship before anything else. So it doesn't feel like it's a roster necessarily because it's not, I don't view them as, you know.
Well, I have a question for you.
Brixan _ daddy donated $69. Brixan, your dumper be looking dumpy tonight. Tell the narcissistic strumpets to be considerate of the live viewers. Andrew, you making Destiny squirm like a 304 in church was the highlight of the week.
All right.
For me, too.
My dumper would be looking dumpy tonight. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's... I need
Low
to fix
Paladins donated $69. Sorry, a little bit behind, but low at how quickly my roommate had a late night turned into family emergency.
Yeah, I noticed that.
304s keep lying for one another. That's why I can't trust any woman ever.
I wasn't lying. I was not lying.
You should, honestly, unless she were to send me like a flight itinerary, I just refuse to believe people when they make up these lies about.
No, because she used to play in soccer and now she lives out here in Downey with me, and her family's all in Santa Cruz. But don't believe
Yeah,
me.
but she said she had a flight. Unless she shows me like a ticket.
So
I
like
just
a
don't believe
screenshot?
her. Well, I mean, I don't really care. She's not here, but
yeah. It's irrelevant.
People just lie all the time to get out of things. So.
I mean, yeah, that's what you do.
So I need to fix there's some funky things going on over there on, can you put it on split really quick?
Yeah.
That was weird how it's getting like cut off. I'm not sure. Okay. So never had a boyfriend. Oh, go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask you, from your perspective, what is a girlfriend or a boyfriend?
I think that's someone who you have consciously chosen to pursue kind of a partnership with, where there's a shared goal and you guys are moving towards that shared goal together. And I think a label is involved where a conversation is had and that's decided that you guys are going to be going on a journey together, whether, you know,
A
that
journey?
be forever. Yeah, like a journey together, you know.
It's all about the journey.
Honestly, yeah, it is.
So, how would you define a special connection?
I think there's certain people, and I know not everyone believes in this, but there's certain people that you meet who the way I view it is that people act as either a door, a mirror, or a window, kind of. And there's people that you meet who will either reflect yourself back to you, open a door for you and show you how a different way that life could be, or maybe give you a glimpse of something that you want but isn't necessarily in your reach just yet. And I think that there's been certain men in my life who I've met who have brought out the parts of me that have questions that need answering, and that relationship the emotions that I feel through a relationship like that often become romantic, and that's when a connection for me becomes special.
Sounds almost like esoteric sex magic, right?
Slightly, sure.
Yeah. So you have friends, and they teach you stuff, and then you end up in a romantic relationship with them.
You can.
Yeah.
But I think that mature communication is really important when it comes to those situations, because you can actually end up complicating your life quite a bit when you don't have open communication with people who you love.
What do those men teach you?
I think more recently they've taught me about, like specifically this one person that I have in mind has taught me the difference between, like I feel like I'm constantly trying to get closer to the truth, whatever that may be. And I've realized that there is a really big difference between perception and perspective, and how we lack understanding amongst each other because we fail to see the differences in our perspectives because of our own perception, which is built on our own personal life experiences and all these labels that we give ourselves that form our identities. And they teach me about the woman I want to be, and also maybe where I'm failing to kind of step up to the plate, failing to take on responsibility out of fear, maybe running away from myself in certain ways, where actually certain people will highlight that I'm strong enough and brave enough to confront those dark sides of myself. And the way I view my relationships is in a very spiritual way. So that's what I grow to appreciate. And maybe that's never led to a relationship for me, but it's because it really just wasn't, you know, I do believe in divine timing, and it wasn't right, you know, so it just hadn't fit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So are you currently seeing somebody?
No, currently I am not.
Special connections, though.
You said you currently have multiple special connections.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to word this in such a way, because you didn't like the dating
Divinely
framing.
inspired special connections.
Yeah.
So you've just been celibate for 4 months?
Well, I mean, that wouldn't be a very special connection now, would it?
No, I haven't been celibate, but
So when I use the word dating or date, that sort of that can encapsulate everything from a one-night stand to like super serious boyfriend and girlfriend, just as an umbrella term.
Mm-hmm.
So I know it sounded like you had a different definition of, because I asked you if you're dating anybody,
right,
or if you've dated these people.
Yeah,
so
that's why we're trying to figure out the distinction when you say special connection. That's why I'm asking, what would the difference between that and dating be, kind of under your worldview? You know what I mean?
yeah, it's people that I encounter on a day-to-day, that I've built a relationship with, a friendship with, and we hang out, do certain things together, like as friends, but then maybe suddenly there's a kind of shift in the way that we feel about each other, but I'm not necessarily hooking up with those people. That's why I don't consider it to be dating them. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to encompass all the things that you might consider when that implies.
So I see that. I understand you don't like labels. I get that, right? But the way that human beings associate things is through labeling them, right? That's how we have a frame of reference to point at something. So if you had to take this idea of special connection and put a label on it, which commonly would be understood, what would it be closest to?
Just friends that I'm attracted to.
Kind of like friends with benefits?
No.
No?
No, it's I prefer not to define it, honestly.
But if you could put a label on it that people would understand best, like if you're gonna describe a concept to somebody, you usually use concepts which are different, but they're close. That way we can make it an association, right? That way we can figure out what it's close to, what it's like.
A crush.
A crush, okay.
Isn't a crush typically one directional?
It could be a reciprocated crush.
Well, okay, a crush in my essentially means you like somebody.
Yeah.
You're attracted to them.
Yeah.
Right, but that doesn't really explain the actual dynamic that is occurring, like between the two people.
Right. No, and sometimes it can be like unrequited kind of attraction, and then other times it could be that for me too. So it just depends on the person and the circumstance.
Okay. So you said you've been single for 4 months? You said in April you ended things with a guy. You were seeing him for 4 months. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was it monogamous?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The 8-month relationship, was that monogamous?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you always monogamous?
If it's serious, yeah.
Gage_Kitty donated $69. It's a special connection because it's a journey that ends with a crush.
It's all about the journey, baby. It's all about the journey.
So
fuck yeah.
You said you are monogamous if it's serious, but you've never had a boyfriend.
Yeah.
For_the_patriarchy donated $69. Sounds like she has a lot of male friends who turn into carnal knowledge. No man in her journey will pursue a relationship.
Well, that's actually not true. Because I'll fix that. I'll get up and fix that. You can't split it right now. I don't know what's going on. She said that she was dating a guy and he asked for a relationship and she turned him down.
Mr. Bulle donated $69. Orders from the Patriarchy Inquisition. Brian, you are sitting next to the Grand Inquisitor. You are ordered to turn over the autographed blue-white cup with certificate of authenticity immediately.
Yeah, we'll get you one. We'll get him one. We'll get him one. We'll get him the certificate too. Thank you, Mr. Boulay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mr. Boulay, thank you.
Mr. Boulay, appreciate it, man. Okay, so have you ever dated?
Curtis_Leon_ donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, Curtis. Thank you.
Let me translate for her so everyone can understand. The window she is talking about is a web browser and her special connection is $6.99 a month. I'm sure she is talking to them when they simp.
You don't have an OF.
No.
Yeah, she doesn't have an OF. But thank you, Curtis. That's the girl next to her. So, have you ever dated multiple people at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay. What's like the most amount that you've dated at the same time? Like 3, 4, 15?
Maronite Catholic Aussie donated $69. Why are you complicating something that doesn't need to be complicated? WTF, are you hiding or preventing yourself from being labeled as? Everyone can see right through your prattle.
Okay. So this, as not, maybe perhaps refined, right? This is a good point which is being made, which is usually if I'm trying to explain a concept to somebody and they're just kind of like not getting the concept, maybe it's a personalized concept, I try to use things that they can closely associate with something else. That way I can explain to them what's in my head, right? Because that's where you're trying to draw a picture inside somebody's head so they can understand what you're talking about. But it does seem like you're being a little bit evasive on kind of letting us know what you mean here by special connection, right?
Right. I think the reason why I'm quote unquote complicating it, it's not intentional. I think it's actually because it's quite complicated for me in my head. So
if you were going to explain if you were going to explain it to a 10-year-old, how would you explain it to a 10-year-old? We're
gonna boost the TTS, by the way, guys. So TTS is now 200. Go ahead. Explain it to us like we're 5.
Unfortunately, I do not have the words to articulate myself. I actually, I guess I don't have the words to explain myself. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. Here, we're going to get everybody's relationship status. We will come back to it a little bit, but what about you?
I
Special
am
connections
single.
only first. Let's start with those.
No special connection.
No special connection.
Wait, can I, really quick, can I have you guys, all 3 of you, scoot this way just a bit and scoot your mics along with you? Or just, if all 3 of you can just, sorry guys, we need to make a couple adjustments here. And scoot your mic with you. Sorry to interrupt, just trying to.
And you guys remember who to blame, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead with your relationship status.
I am single. I'm not talking to anyone. I kind of just focus on myself right now.
Okay, and how long you been single?
About like over a year now. I've only had one boyfriend, and it was for like a month. And that was
you
like
guys knew each other total for 1 month, or how long had you known each other prior to becoming?
Honestly, like, it was probably just for 1 month. Like, it was for like a summer. So like I met him in the summer, and then we were dating for a month, and then I don't know, he just wasn't the person for me, and I didn't want to be with him anymore, so I just broke up.
So longest relationship 1 month?
Yeah.
Okay. Longest anything 1 month? That includes friends with benefits, situationship, casual hookup, 1 month?
Yeah.
Okay. And you also, but you do adult content, correct?
Yeah, I do mainstream porn, OnlyFans, and camming.
And is it difficult for you to date at all because of that, or?
Absolutely, it is, yeah.
Do you date people in the industry, or no?
I haven't yet, but a lot of people in my industry do, because it's easier, like, just to like understand each other, and it just makes more sense that way.
Okay, all right. Are you desirous of like a relationship, or you kind of fine maybe just keeping things casual or short term, or?
Honestly, I don't want any kind of relationship. I don't want any hookup, because I'm just like at a point where I did have a lot of hookups and like situationships and stuff in the past, and it just didn't do anything for me, like mentally that was positive. It was a learning experience for me, but now I understand like what I like in a person, what is worth my time to pursue, and like right now I kind of just want to focus on my work and like myself.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
How old did you say you were?
I'm 19.
Didn't you just like graduate high school at 18?
Yeah, I graduated about 2 months ago.
From high school?
Yeah.
So how did we go on your journey from graduating high school to hardcore porn star?
Well, when I turned 18, I had made an OnlyFans because I don't know, like, I feel like in I made one like 2023. It was just like, it's very big on the internet now. And so I kind of just wanted to try it. And so I got into that. It didn't really go anywhere. And then last summer, I actually couldn't get a normal job. Like, actually, like, I applied to so many places, like at least 30 places. And I really wanted to, you know, just have a job, you know? And so I started doing camming on Chatterbait. And then I realized, like, you know, it's cool to have like a fan base. It's cool to get income that way where I can just do it from home. It's convenient. Later on, I decided to do mainstream porn because my fans were requesting it. They really wanted to see it. So I started that in like late December, early January, and I've been doing that ever since.
So it was easy money, basically.
I definitely wouldn't say it's easy money, but I definitely thought that before. Right now, yes, I am.
How much does somebody who's engaged in that at 19 make?
For me, it changes monthly because I have all these streams of income, but it just depends how persistent I am.
Just like on average.
On average, monthly?
Yeah.
The most I made was like maybe like close to 10,000 a month, but that's not every month. Like sometimes it'll be 4,000, but probably, I mean, it might have been between 10 to 15,000 a month, like if the work is good, but sometimes the work isn't good and I only make 3,000 to 4,000, you know what I mean? Yeah. But it changes per month.
Is it worth it?
For me, I think it is because, I don't know, like I made the decision to do this job. And so I feel like it's worth it for me.
$10,000 a month isn't that much money.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, yeah, completely. Like some people, like they make $500,000 a month or $1 million a month.
Yeah.
But like this field, it's like so competitive with the internet now that I just feel the need to like compete. So even if I'm not the best, even if I'm not like the top person, I just feel the need to continue because I am competitive and I want to just like keep pursuing it until I feel like I don't want to do it anymore, you know? I'm young, you know?
Sorry. I was going to ask what your goals are, like, within the industry.
Right now, my goals just, like, online or, like, with porn?
Both, yeah, both.
For me, it's kind of just, like, I really want to be, like, contracted to a brand because that means a lot for, like, you know, branding and like you get a guaranteed amount of money per month. But other than that, I'm just working on growing my audiences on all of my platforms because that's what matters the most, you know? When I don't have the mainstream porn income, I have my OnlyFans that I could work on or my camming I could work on. So, yeah.
Are you worried about long-term consequences?
I'm not worried about the long-term consequences only because of how many people are in adult content. Let's say in 20 years, like usually when people bring up consequences, they usually bring up things like having children or going into a different field. For me personally, I don't see myself doing a job where I would be judged for that. And as far as kids or anything in the future, like I use a stage name, like, I mean, I'm not planning to have kids for a while, so it would just not really matter at that point. There's so many people in the industry now.
Okay.
Can I add to that? I find it very interesting, like you sharing your story, because people like me have like never like met really a porn star and like heard their stories like that. Mm-hmm. So I think it's very interesting just to hear like different perspectives, especially people that are not really like exposed to like never really met like, you know, people like that. So it's definitely very interesting.
Hold on. Aren't you involved? Don't you do OF?
No. I mean, I have OnlyFans, but I'm not.
That's porn.
No, it's like Playboy, I feel like.
Wait, but you did an interview with Adam22.
Yeah, but Playboy's porn.
Well, no, I know I did Adam22, but I'm saying like
he's a pornographer.
No, I'm saying like woman perspective. I've never met like woman perspective.
How long have you lived in LA for?
Well, I just moved here from Nashville, and then I'm from Clearwater. So I mean, I know Adam for a long time, but I don't know. It's like interesting hearing somebody
All right,
you don't really know that well.
I'm going to move on, but have you ever had a roster?
I mean, kind of, but probably like last year.
Okay.
Not really since then.
How big was it?
Probably like 2 to 3 people, honestly.
Okay. Keep it here, Nick. Maddie, fix that, please. This would be a great opportunity to say that me and Andrew have partnered up and launched a debate course, How to Debate, debateuniversity.com, debateuniversity.com. Verbal Combat is our first course. 80 modules, 80 plus videos, 6 hours of content. debateuniversity.com. Check it out. Okay.
Right now, Brian's debating on whether or not to fire Maddie because that was definitely your fault.
All Maddie's fault. Okay.
All Maddie's fault.
Andrew, what am I doing wrong today?
I just want to blame
Everything
you for
is
stuff.
my fault.
Yeah. I feel like we need a bag man around here. Somebody to just blame everything on.
Yeah, the fall guy.
I volunteer.
Yeah, she's
I
the fall
guess.
guy.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Relationship status?
I don't know, I'm single. I'm single, but like I like somebody.
Okay. How long have you been liking somebody?
A week.
Okay.
Long time.
Yeah.
Longest relationship?
2 years. 2.5.
Before you started liking this guy, how long had you been single for?
I've been single since February 17, 2023.
So like a year and a half?
Yeah.
All right. And this is the first guy who's ever come into the picture since then?
No.
There's been other guys?
Yeah, there's been one that was like, like I really did like him, but he really broke my heart. So I don't like to talk about him, but I'm going to talk about him.
How long were you seeing the guy who broke your heart?
For 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah, like we met each other's family, did
when
Christmas.
When did that end?
January.
You said you were single for 1.5
But he wasn't.
years.
But he never asked me to be his girlfriend. So like she said, a special connection.
This is why when a girl says she's single, she's fucking at least 3 dudes.
No, yeah, for sure.
A girl who says a girl always has a dude in the picture.
She said no, yeah, for sure.
For sure.
So she agrees.
But so
like I wasn't with him for 6 months and didn't do anything.
Wait, what?
Like I wasn't just with him for 6 months and like didn't like fuck. Obviously we fucked. I'm not gonna go 6 months.
Yeah, but like you weren't single.
I feel like you're not
that's what
being
we're
blunt
saying.
with us.
Like, you
Hannah.
I'm not being
single.
blunt.
No, just because you said you were single. You've been single for 1.5 years, but you dated a guy for 6 months. A little more recently than that. So that's just that's where.
Well, it's because the thing is that I lived with my two year relationship one. I lived with him. The recent one, I didn't live with him, and he was never official. It was more kind of like we were like messing around. We met each other's family, but never did he go out of his way and be like, "Hey, be my girlfriend."
It was a special connection.
Yeah, special connection.
Special connection.
Wait,
as
hold
part
on.
of your journey.
He met your parents, but you don't that doesn't constitute as.
No, not really, because my relationship with my parents isn't like I don't even have a relationship with them. So it was kind of like, oh, you have to do that because you have to.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Yeah, like I made him meet my parents because I was living with them at the time, but now I don't. So if he were to come back into my life now, it would be great. I mean, I don't want him to though.
Wait.
It definitely sounds like you do.
No, I don't. I
100% sounds like you do.
I don't.
Wait, you said it would be great.
No, like so he left me because of my family problems. So like now if he were to come back into my life, it would be like better. It would be different,
But you don't.
But I don't want him back in my life because he left me because he was a weak person and couldn't stand like, hey, you have family problems, I'll help you through it.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
You know
hang
what I
on,
mean?
Hang on. So he's not here, so I'm going to devil's advocate on his behalf.
Okay.
What did he do that was so terrible?
He didn't do nothing terrible. He was a really good person. But he left me because of my family
Why are you
problems.
calling him weak?
Because he's weak. He left me because of
What
my
do you
family
mean he's
problems.
weak? He just said he was a great person.
No, he was a good person, but
Wait.
he left me.
I have a question. In each instance where a woman breaks up with a man, is that evidence of her being weak?
No.
Or is it the man's fault?
No, actually.
So if a guy breaks up with a girl, it's because he's weak. But if a girl breaks up with a guy,
it's because she's strong.
No.
I think it's neither. It's on case-by-case basis.
Yeah, that's fair.
Privacy.
Okay, hold on. Privacy, mental health, substance abuse, STIs, physical safety, legal issues, financial instability, exploitation, only some of the consequences of doing corn. Yo, Special Connector, thank you for the TTS, and it didn't trigger just because the AI voice didn't trigger because probably you said corn. So thank you, man, though. Thank you for the TTS. Go ahead.
Okay, so back to what you were saying about how it's weak if a girl breaks up or whatever you said. If a guy wakes up.
He left you because you were sounded like you're going through like a really crazy time.
Yes.
And he didn't want to deal with it.
What was this crazy time you were going through?
Basically, like my parents, they live together, but they're not together, but they're only together for the kids, and just a lot of like just crazy stuff at my house.
Which he was having to deal with.
Yes, when he would come over, and like we would just be in my room, but you would still hear everything.
And he didn't want to deal with it anymore.
No, which I know I say weak, but at the same time I understand, which is why I say he's not a bad person.
Yeah, because you didn't want to deal with a bunch of bullshit, right?
Exactly, that's why.
That seems fair.
Okay, but he's an only child coming from an only he's an only child, so he doesn't know what the struggles are of being in a household of 8 people.
Well, why does he need to?
That's why he doesn't need to, because he's weak.
Be like, I don't want to deal with any of this bullshit.
Okay, and that's him. He's weak then.
How's that weak?
Because he is. That's just my opinion.
Because if he really
put up
loved
with my
her,
bullshit
he would
or you're
stay
weak?
and deal with it.
Really?
No, because the thing is that he broke up with me January 6th. We spent Christmas together like nothing happened.
Let's
he literally
not bring the insurrection into this.
Yeah.
Keep going.
But
Alleged. That has not been demonstrated. But anyway.
No, dude. He basically made me base like $1,000 on Christmas and broke up with me right after. He made me get everything he wanted for Christmas and then broke up with me.
Wait, he like made you? What do you mean?
He was like, "Oh, I want."
This dude's a legend,
dude.
I would sue him.
Legend.
Wait, sue him?
It builds character.
I would just sue him just to sue him.
What do you mean?
Doing that. Emotional distress.
Wait, hold on.
I'm being funny,
into
but I would just do it just for revenge if someone did that to me.
Sounds like he deserved the
someone
extra
did that to me.
dealing with all this shit.
But so okay, you bought him presents.
Yeah, I got him essentials outfits,
Christmas.
PS5
Christmas.
controller for Christmas.
God.
And then in a couple 2 weeks later, he broke up with you.
Yes, January 6th. We were supposed to go on a sushi date.
But
Did he keep the PS5?
Yeah, he kept everything.
But hold on.
And the shoes.
So going to this suing thing,
got to keep the PS5.
I'm just curious, why would you sue a guy
for breaking up with you?
No,
I'm
not the type
I didn't say that.
to I don't even know what it's like to be in that position. So I don't know, that's beyond.
To be in what position?
Spend a bunch of money on a guy, then he breaks up.
I was down bad.
You mean what men do to women all the time?
Non-stop?
Maybe I'm just in a good relationship. I don't know. I can't even picture that.
But anybody at any time can choose to exit a relationship.
Exactly.
Even after they've received some sort of benefit.
Yeah, what's he gonna do if you're like, well, okay, baby, I know that this sucks, but you did buy me a PS5, right?
That's what
it was a gift.
crazy.
It was a gift.
Anything before that, there's no compensation needed.
The thing is, I never got no hard feelings.
Under what legal theory? Hold on. Under what legal theory? What claim would you bring?
Some bullshit claim, probably.
What would be
just paper terrorism, basically?
Yes, basically. I'm very Sue happy.
You're Sue happy?
I'm very Sue happy.
You've sued people before?
Yeah.
For what?
Well, I can't legally talk about everything that happened because I signed an NDA, but that's how I bought my house, basically.
Secure that PS5.
Yeah.
Was through lawfare?
No, it was. I almost got killed while getting arrested.
So you sued the police department?
No. I sued a company. There was a company renting out stolen vehicles to customers, and I actually was visiting Los Angeles. I can't disclose the company or anything.
No, I understand.
And so I got arrested by the police, and they pulled me over. They pulled a gun on me. They beat the crap out of me. It was 2 men, and they threw me in jail. And I got out, and I saw an ad on Instagram, and it was are you a victim of this? Clicked it, and it's really sad. So it was
a class action lawsuit?
Yeah. Well, basically what happened with the other people in the lawsuit, they didn't read the contract in the lawsuit. And a lot of them were sitting in jail for up to a year, having babies in jail. A lot of bad things. And they got a settlement money, but because they didn't read what the lawyer put, and they didn't have a team of lawyers to get that money, they got all of the money taken from them. The victims, yeah. But I was the only one that got my money because I had lawyers. Yeah, but that's all I can say.
That sounds like
legally.
way different situation than you bought me a PS5, though.
I forgot we were talking about
Just saying. So
Yeah.
slightly different. Like
But-
that sounds like a legitimate lawsuit.
Yeah, I mean,
Not a, hey, I just bought you all this stuff for Christmas and now you're leaving me, so I'm going to go get a lawyer.
I don't know. I feel like I would do that. Like, but I'm not in that.
Really?
Like, I'm just really petty.
You got
I feel like I
you
would
got
do that.
into the mic.
Really?
Oh yeah, I'm very petty.
Well,
I feel
that's
like I would
really
do that.
petty. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for
Thank
sure.
God that's never happened to me. And I feel bad for you. I'm sorry.
So if
Don't.
a guy breaks up with a girl, like to be petty, you would file a frivolous lawsuit.
And just depending on the situation.
What?
I don't know.
per
I have
situation?
no idea. Not in my personal life it wouldn't happen.
I
but
would 'cause a guy
I'm
cheated
sure
on
there's situations that do qualify for filing.
I mean, well, I want you to listen to this out loud. You're not going to leave me or I'll sue you. Does that sound...
Well, no, like if the girl spent a lot of money on the guy, like if she's spending like
So what?
thousands of
That's
dollars.
her choice. Like,
I
that's
mean,
her
that is
fault
her
for
choice.
spending
Yeah,
that much
like
money,
that's
no
crazy.
offense.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick beside it. Oh, also I got my card keyed by a guy I was talking to.
Oh no. Okay, I think you can sue for that.
Damn.
Yeah, you can.
Why?
It's because I was outside when I
Yep.
shouldn't have been outside.
So you didn't listen to him?
He's not my boyfriend. I should not be listening to him.
So what? He didn't want you to like go out or something.
Basically,
and then
yeah.
You went out, so
Yeah.
then he keyed your car.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just still trying to figure out under what legal principle you would
Who are all these
sue-
fucking people? It's fucking-
No, if a girl spent, hypothetically, if, a girl spent a lot of money on a guy, I'm talking about thousands of dollars.
Let's say it's 50,000.
50,000.
So
I mean, Billy Ray.
So on a Tuesday,
is
she
suing
spends
Fire
50 grand,
Rose
and on
for
Wednesday
that.
he wakes up and he goes,
No, but
"Get the fuck out! I don't want to be with you anymore."
There are
Like, what would
situations
actually
like
be
that.
the problem with that?
There's situations like that, like Billy Ray Cyrus. He's suing his wife because she spent like $70,000 on the credit card that he authorized to give her. Now he's suing her
Well,
when
hold
they
on.
broke up.
That's
Okay,
different.
That's a totally
That's-
different
That's different.
situation.
Yeah.
First off, there's probably an entire divorce proceeding
Yeah.
that's going on. That's probably a component of their divorce proceeding.
Yeah.
In this case, there's no legal relationship between the parties if you're just boyfriend-girlfriend,
Mm-hmm.
assuming you're in a state where there's not common law marriage, in which this doesn't apply in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
How long were you dating the guy?
Which one?
The guy who dumped you after you bought him the
6
stuff?
months.
Okay, so in your view, if a girl's been dating a guy for 6 months and she buys him things, they're not married, you think that a legal claim can be brought
I have
against
no
the man?
idea. I'm not
But
in
you
that
would- okay.
situation.
Right, but so
I've
you
never
would do
been
a
in
frivolous.
that situation.
You would do
I would do it
frivolous.
just to do it, just to be like
You would intentionally bring a frivolous lawsuit and just waste the court's time.
hypothetically, yes.
So just a vexatious lawsuit, essentially.
If I spent a lot of money, hypothetically, yes. If
Right,
there
but
was a
if
lot
you
of
have
money
It's like
involved.
out of pure
Wouldn't
vindictiveness.
you spend
Yeah.
more money doing the lawsuit?
No, but that's not the point. She's saying
yeah.
she's saying that she's a vindictive person, right?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
So she's like, I know it's petty and vindictive, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, basically. But I'm not in that situation. None of that.
What do you
but-
think if we just reverse the genders, though? So if it was a man who bought a girl a bunch of gifts, she was no longer happy in the relationship, no longer satisfied. 2 weeks later, after he bought her a nice, I don't know,
Rolex.
necklace or whatever it is, whatever, $1,000, $2,000, you think
That's
justifiable?
that's their prerogative
No,
if
hold
they
on.
want to do
But
it.
justifiable for the man in that situation to file a
If he feels
frivolous...
like he's done
Hold on, let me
wrong.
finish. Justifiable for a man to file a frivolous and vexatious lawsuit?
I feel like that's his prerogative. He can do whatever he wants, and that's exactly, if he wants to do that, go for it.
So
It
wait,
doesn't
hold on,
affect
just to be clear. So
Yeah.
let me just remove relationships entirely from this conversation. Do you think people are justified in general to file frivolous and vexatious lawsuits against people?
If it makes sense.
Okay, so in order to succeed on a
For
legal
like
claim,
petty revenge.
no,
Sure, petty revenge. I'm just saying, never happened to me. Sorry. That's
yeah,
happened
but
to
okay, in
people.
order to succeed on a legal claim, you need to actually have a cause of action.
Probably just, you can put them through hell, worrying and stuff like that. So
Are you trolling or?
I mean, that won't happen to me. So I feel like I'm not trolling.
No, I don't think she's trolling. I think she's being honest.
I would do that just to like make somebody's life miserable, even if I were to lose.
Even if they minorly inconvenienced you in some way?
Yeah.
Like
no,
how,
we're talking about like finances, like relationship. Like if a girl were to spend like a lot of money, but
okay, have you how many like relationships would you say you've had throughout the course of your life?
Not many, but like I'm with my boyfriend. I have a
and
kid with him.
And is it 50-50 with you and your boyfriend?
Yes, it is 50-50.
Have you ever had a relationship where the guy was more so providing, getting you gifts, and you weren't?
Not really. I was like alone for like a year before my boyfriend. So we've been dating for like a year. We had a kid, but we're planning on getting married, but just like we can't agree on a venue and stuff like that. But before that, I was alone for a year because I had bought my house in Nashville and I had moved there and I didn't know anyone. And I was literally just like at music classes like a couple days a week. And I would just literally come home after that and like sit and play guitar and be with my dogs. It was very depressing for 1 year.
I mean, not to boil this down to like a legal podcast, but like if you willingly and maliciously bring a legal action without any merit and you do so for sort of
a kick.
Frivolous and vexatious reasons, they can then go after you and seek
it's probably not a good idea.
They can seek attorney's fees, they can seek what's it called?
Maybe isn't that defamation?
It wouldn't be defamation.
Maybe I'd just do small claims.
It's a frivolous lawsuit.
Anyways, so I don't think
it's not going to happen. I'm just, this is funny to me,
Okay. Relationship status?
I have a boyfriend. I just had a kid a month ago.
All right.
We've been together for a year, and we are planning the wedding. But he wants to get married in San Francisco because that's where he's from. I want to get married in Las Vegas. And so it's not really, he wants to like have all his family there. And
I'm just sue each other and see who wins.
No, but I rather just have it like very small and intimate, like with our child and my family, like my intimate family. But he wants to invite like.
Wait, how long have you been dating him?
A year, but I have a child with him.
How long did you've known him for a year total?
No. I've known him for 4 years.
But you only started dating.
Yeah, dating him for a year, but he, he was like an acquaintance. Like I would hang out with him in a group and stuff like that. But there was never like a point to like maybe like a year and some months ago where we're like, hey, like we've never really like hung out alone, and then we like planned.
So question. I mean, had you guys had hooked up?
No, never.
Okay, so
no.
Started dating.
Like
2 months into the relationship, you got pregnant.
No.
2-3 months.
Yeah, like a couple months, yeah. But I told him straight up, like, I told him it wasn't an accident. I said, listen, I'm looking for a serious relationship. I'm 26 years old. I was 25 at the time. And I was very open and honest. And I said, I do want to start a family. And I already knew him for a while. So all the girlfriends that he had prior, 2-3 year relationships, a 5-year relationship, and I knew that he was like the type of guy that was not only a good guy, but he was holding serious relationships. And I told him from the start, I want to have kids, I want to get married, this is what I want to start my life. I'm not happy just sitting alone in Nashville.
What's wrong with him wanting to get married in front of his family though?
What? Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with it. I'd rather just go to Vegas. He wants to invite every aunt, every cousin, every friend.
It's his wedding too,
it's
right?
Fine. Yeah. I mean, and then he wants to get married like in a church and all this stuff.
That bastard.
I'd rather
a church
just do
and
Vegas.
Family? That son of a bitch. Man, this guy.
I love him so much. I love him to death. But
man,
he wants to already. Yeah, I feel like Vegas.
How dare he? He's so out of line. He wants his aunts and his uncles there, Brian. Rude. Whoa. Aunts, uncles, family, and a church. Oh,
what is this?
I just feel like
cute, though.
It's cute. I just feel like Vegas would be more fun, and I want to get married with the Elvis impersonator. My daughter's name is Priscilla, so I mean I'm a big Elvis fan, so I just I thought it'd be really cute.
It's like a reverse Uno card. It's like you want to go have a shitty wedding, and he wants to have a real wedding.
I guess. I mean, I feel like it'd be fun to my cousin's one of my best friends, have my cousins out with me in Vegas, and
but his aunts and uncles. That says
a
bridge too far.
They could come, but I mean, they're not invited.
Wait, you want to go to Vegas so you can party?
I would like to party after the wedding with him, yeah.
Yeah,
And your
that's just a
friends?
reception.
Well, my cousins, yeah.
Typically, after a wedding, you have a honeymoon that's typically not spent with.
Yeah, can't you go to Vegas?
I
for
don't
the
know.
honeymoon?
I love Vegas, and I just feel like that would be a fun wedding. So, I know. How dare he want a traditional wedding?
I know,
but-
that bastard.
What's the longest relationship you've ever had?
Just with him
You're
like a
too-
year.
too far from,
Oh, sorry. Just with him like a year, but
Okay.
I was
And prior to that?
So I was alone for 1 year, literally just going to music classes, coming back. I was actually rescuing
Wait,
dogs.
can you stop banging on the
Sorry,
table?
I was rescuing dogs for like a year, basically before that, and I
You
was
were a dog mom.
yeah, I had like 3 dogs to 5 dogs in my house at a time, just like taking care of them, and then also going to like music school. But it was temporary. Like I only had 3 dogs, now I only have 1
Wait,
dog.
hold on. Can we arrive at the point here?
Yeah, before that, I mean, for a year I was single. Before that, I was really single, not really talking to anyone too. So I guess like 2 years really just alone and not even dating anyone, just single. And the year before that, I did try to date somebody, but it didn't work out. And he just told me he wasn't like looking for anything serious. And then once we broke up, he got a girlfriend. But honestly, I truly believe everything happens for a reason. And now I have a beautiful daughter. I have a family. I was very
It's all
upfront.
part of the journey, man.
Yeah. But I guess, I'm really happy with like him and my daughter. And my family is like involved now. So
I noticed
pretty
you
good.
have some neck tattoos. What's that one that's right in the center there?
This one, it's an 8-ball. I just thought it looked cool when I was 22. I don't know.
It's an 8-ball? Like, is there a meaning? Or?
No, there's like
And
no
then
meaning.
There's another one on the side of your neck?
Yeah,
But it's-
I just, so
you
like
have
when I was,
two.
I have a few, but when I was like 21, 22, I never had tattoos. And I met this tattoo artist and he was like, if you give me a shout out on Instagram, I'll do all your tattoos for free. And I was like, okay, why don't I spice myself up? And then I've had tattoo removal over 50 times. So, yeah.
Wait,
And-
what?
Yeah.
Expensive.
Wait,
Well-
you got the tattoos, but then you were getting...
Removed them like a few years later. It's like I was like 21 when I started. I started tattoo removal at 23, and I'm still doing tattoo removal
Okay,
till this
all
day.
right. Relationship status for you?
Single.
All right. Hold on. How long have you been single for?
18 years.
All right. What's the extent of your relationship experience,
I had
if any?
one situationship like a month ago, and it lasted like a month.
Are you going into your freshman year?
Yeah.
At UCSB?
Yes.
Okay. You said you had one situationship. It was a month ago. How long did it last?
About a month.
1 month? Yeah. Okay. And that's the longest?
Yeah.
And when you say situationship, is it like that's the only guy you've ever had anything with?
Yes.
Like first kiss?
Yes.
First kiss? More? Was there more?
No.
Just kiss?
Mhm.
A 1 month kissing situationship. Okay.
Yeah.
Any dating apps?
No.
Okay. Are you religious at all?
No, not really.
So you're a virgin then?
Yes.
Are you waiting until marriage?
No.
Not waiting, just waiting for the right guy?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. What about you?
I'm in a relationship,
How long have you guys been together?
4 years and 6 months.
All right. I'm assuming that's your longest relationship?
Yes.
Okay. All right, cool. So we've got everybody's relationship status, certainly some interesting answers there. I did want to come back to you. Can you try to make sense of your, I still don't have any idea what's going on.
Do you want to ask like a question that could like?
Yeah, okay, so
What's a special connection?
Have you ever had like a one-night stand or anything like that?
I don't really want to answer those questions.
You don't want to answer
Like
that?
on camera, like in this context.
Isn't that within the purview of like dating and relationships though?
Yeah, but to be fair, I did get recruited off the street, like,
Right,
you know,
but so...
I didn't really know completely what it entailed.
Yeah,
but
dating,
I prefer keeping
right?
that
You told
more
them dating
personal
and
to
relationships,
myself.
right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So what dating and relationships things are you at liberty to discuss? Why don't you tell me what you tell me what you're at liberty to discuss.
I would be open to discussing. I would prefer not to put a lot of my personal details out on the table like that. But I didn't expect that those questions would be asked. Like, I have never seen this podcast.
Yeah, sure.
So it was just out of, being a little naive and uninformed.
Right.
Yeah.
But it is like dating, and you don't have to answer that specific question. It is just dating and relationship relevant. In any case, you said you've dated a guy, I don't know if you consider dating, for 8 months. That's the longest period of time. You've seen somebody, he asked you to be girlfriend, you declined. How soon into the 8 months did he ask you this question? The will you be my girlfriend question?
Like towards the end, towards the last 2 months.
Okay. Is that what caused the breakup, that he wanted more?
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Okay. All right. And so what are you looking for right now? Do you want something more serious, or are you fine just kind of with more casual stuff?
I think that right now, actually, I want to be single and not even have something casual with anyone. Just because like I mentioned earlier, I did just graduate, so I'm going through a lot of transformation in my life right now, and a lot of things that I want to tend to in my own mind that kind of nag at me. And I think that if a relationship were to happen, it would be outside of my expecting one. So I'm actually, I would like to be single right now, at least in this month or so, because I'm also moving and...
Oh, yeah.
Back _to _ the _ roots donated $1,000.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Pop champagne. Thank you, Brian, Andrew, and the crew for doing what you do.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Really appreciate it. Thank you for a great YouTube channel, by the way. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the pop. For the pop. Here, I need... honestly, only me and Andrew are allowed to drink this show. Can you get me a... like a hand towel or something?
There's
Why are
some
the girls
behind
not
you.
allowed to drink?
Well, we have people who are not of age, and if I give you a bit of this super pricey champagne,
Maybe the more
will you
juicy
tell-
details will
you
come
tell
out.
me?
She saw the champagne.
I'm 22.
We can share. Okay, well, I get this fucking thing opened. What the fuck? Where's the tab, bro? Oh, I found it. Okay. I think it was tucked. Andrew, you want to take over for a little bit?
Well, so I'm still hung up on the conditionals of one of these special connections.
I know it was a bit silly, but it's because a lot of the relationships that I've had with people have been quite complicated, and it just comes back to actually flaws in my own personality that sometimes are a bit what's the word? What's the word when you kind
Like
of
crazy? You're crazy, son?
Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. Like avoidant.
That's exactly what a crazy lady would say, by the way, right?
I'm not crazy.
All right. So back to the condition. I think I get it. I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying,
Yeah.
look, it's complex. These different situationships, these different types of relationships.
Situationships.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was explaining it a little interesting, but no, yeah, like a situationship where it's like I don't really know how to feel about it, and I also tend to avoid certain things because just my inability to meet people there. So Yeah. I hope that kind of provides some clarity.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. But I think the reason Brian's trying to get into details, and I get what you're saying. You don't want to put your personal life on the table. That's fair. But maybe you can kind of walk us through a little bit of the background without doing too many of those hyper-specific details and kind of generalities, right? That way we can understand better. Because it's flitty, right? It sounds flitty, like a bit evasive.
I feel like I would need a question to know where to go, because I have had experiences with multiple people, but it's complicated because of the circumstances that the relationship starts on. So it's like we're about to graduate, we're about to move, maybe there's someone else in the picture. Maybe we're friends, maybe we work together. And so these things kind of, it's like a blockage between me and someone else really fully being together.
So this last elongated relationship you had, well, not a relationship, because there was no label, right? Yeah, cheers. There's no label. He wants the label, you say no.
Well, that wasn't the last one. The last one that I was exclusive with for 4 months, that was actually so bad. So bad. And also he lived in New York. And actually I wanted more.
So bad.
It was really, he was quite a bit older than me. And I was inexperienced in many ways. And I was exposed to a lot of new experiences through him. And it put me in a lot of dangerous situations, and you wanted it to be more. And I wanted it to be more then. I wanted it to be more.
Right.
And then it didn't.
So the guy who wanted something to be more with you, fuck that guy. The guy you're in dangerous situations with, you want more.
Right. That's what goes back to me being a little fucked up too. Where that's why I prefer to be alone right now, because I could see that maybe my perception on what love is a little fucked up, and I should probably work that out before I get into something.
But isn't that pretty common that women gravitate towards that?
It is really common. It is really common.
No, I mean that women gravitate towards men who
love bomb. They love bomb.
Well, is it love bombing or is it?
They love bomb for you. They love bomb for a week. Buy you this, buy you that, and then it's they do it to the next person the next week, and then again the next week.
But didn't you love bomb your ex?
I loved on him before he broke up with me. And he wasn't my ex. It was just some guy I talked to. He's irrelevant.
Some guy that you were living with and sleeping with who definitely wasn't your ex?
That was the 2-year one.
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No, wait. Was that the 2-year? I thought you said that this last guy...
6 months.
Yeah, but you did... Okay, no. He came over to your house.
Yeah. So we didn't live together. We would just go back and forth.
Okay, but he broke up with you because of your family situation, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He did tell me it was nothing I did. And he cried about it. He cried to me about it. He said, I'm not the problem.
You were definitely the problem.
No.
Though, right? I mean, definitely the problem.
No, I'm nice. Trust me, I'm the coolest person.
Feel like you might have been the problem.
No.
No?
That doesn't sound right.
You didn't do it? No, of course not. Of course not.
No.
Well, we're going to get into some of the pre-show notes here. So let's see. Who do we start with? Well, actually, I guess I'll come back to you. Or wait, hold on. Angel? Who's Angel? Oh, right. Okay, that's one of the flakes. Okay. God damn. All right. My notes out the table. Actually, she does have something. I'll pull it up really quick. Nick, could you pull up that photo? It's like the girl in the yellow shirt or whatever. She was supposed to be on the show today. She flaked. I saw this on their Instagram. I thought Andrew would like it.
Oh my
Andrew,
God.
her T-shirt says, "Jesus loves you."
Oh.
Or sorry, no. What Jesus loves porn stars. Excuse me, Andrew. Does I'm not an expert. Does Jesus?
Yeah.
Love porn stars.
Yeah. Jesus loves everybody. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sex is natural.
But no. That's now you just went over the threshold. You went over the threshold. Yes, Jesus will still love you, but that doesn't mean you should be a porn star, right? That's not. It's not within the purview of Christian ethics. So, yeah, no, it would still be a big no on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I just thought I'd bring it up. I actually will do her notes really quick because fuck it. She said she's had a couple boyfriends steal money from her. One stole $2,000, the other stole $20,000. Honestly, though, I think she deserves it because she flaked on us. So she deserved it.
You can't say anything because it's petty and vindictive, and you like that shit. Yeah, that's right.
She deserved it.
Totally.
She inconvenienced us.
If you guys feel like that, you guys feel like that.
She inconvenienced us. I think it's justified. This is a post hoc justification. The thefts are justified because even though that happened in the past, she inconvenienced us. So anyways, she also says, I don't know, I'm curious how much pussy he gets. I don't know if this is to Andrew or to me. This is one of her notes. She's curious of how much pussy we get. Unfortunately, she's not here, but it's not clear to me, even if me and Andrew were both GigaChat virgins, how would that diminish any of the things that we say or the arguments or the positions that we have? In any case,
it's a good question.
Thank you, Angel, for not being here. So going to Cece. Cece, that's you? Okay. You said you caught your ex picking up a hooker.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Not sure why that came up.
My elbow bumped it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I hate Andrew Tate because his name's Andrew, the one that picked up
My name's Andrew.
His name is Andrew.
Wait, I didn't mean to say that out loud, but yeah, that's his
Damn,
name.
brutal.
Cancel him. Anyways.
So you caught your ex picking up a hooker.
Yes. You want me to tell you the story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give us the story.
So basically, one night we were home. We used to fight all the time. He left the house one night. He has two phones, an iPhone, like two trap phones, whatever. He left one home, and then I turned his location on the phone he left home. He was going to the bank. From the bank, he went. I don't know if you guys ever been to Arizona, but there's Bethany Home Road and 27th Ave. It's like Figueroa.
Thank you for sharing the exact street corner.
It's like Figueroa.
It's where the prostitutes are.
Yes, the hookers.
The
Like
hookers.
multiple. Like loads of them.
Loads.
Like he left the load for them, you know? Anyways, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about ejaculate?
Yes, she's talking about that.
You're
Yes.
talking.
Yes. So when I pulled
Are
up
you
to him.
talking about ejaculate?
Yeah.
Just checking. Okay.
Yeah. So when I pulled up to him, so I told my best friend to drive me to his location. He didn't know I was going.
Yeah.
So I saw his truck there, and there was like a couple hookers surrounding his car.
Yeah.
And then I swung. I kind of this is his car, and I parked right in front of it so he couldn't leave. So I yanked his door open, and then he had cash in his lap. And you know how when you do the dirty in the car smells like the dirty after. I don't know if you guys did that, but
I mean, if you premature ejaculate, it's not that bad.
yeah. No, but he had
if it
somebody in the
happens
car.
quick.
He had
if it's quick, you're not gonna build up a sweat. So okay.
I don't know.
Keep going with your story.
So stank. And
Yeah, it stank whatever Badusi. But yeah, he basically
So
picked
he
up
was
a
already
hooker.
on round 2?
Probably going to be. Maybe round 3, 4. I don't know. Borja had a lot of
Do
cash.
prostitutes do that? They do round 2?
No, he just got to go to
You
5
get a
different prostitutes.
one, right?
Like
He said, or she said there were
they charge by the
multiple
hour. So I guess if
hookers.
you try to come quick,
Some charge by the hours, some charge by
By the nut?
what you do.
Is there by the nut? What's the nut?
I don't know.
By
I'd
the
love
nut?
to ask him how much he charged him. But
Because what if they buy an hour, but the guy's super quick? Does he still get the hour? Can he make her wash his car or some shit?
I don't know. I wonder.
Do you think you could if you're trying to get a prostitute, you don't actually want her to have sex with you, you just pay her her rate to wash your car or some shit? You think she'd do it?
Yeah, I think she would.
No.
I'm pretty sure she
Go to a
would.
car wash.
Huh?
Go to a car wash.
Not going to do real work. Come on.
You don't think so?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
There's
I don't know.
tons of people who've gone out and tested that.
Oh.
There's videos all over YouTube of them going
They say
over
no?
it. Yeah, they say no.
You know what we should do, Andrew? We should go.
I'm definitely not doing whatever
Hold
it is
on.
you're about to suggest.
Hear me out first.
Whatever it is.
Hear this out.
Okay.
We go, But like we challenge them to like a game of chess, and we'll pay them their rate, but we just like play chess with them. And if they're not smart enough, we'll bring checkers.
Yeah, but what if one of them beats me? My ego could never recover from that.
Then you sue.
What if she's like an undercover?
Fuck
her elo. What is it? The elo rating or whatever?
So hang on. Your big plan is to go play chess with hookers?
Sounds great. What do you don't like it?
I'm not.
Andrew, there's a
sure
couple. There's
about.
Is it Figaro?
Andrews
Street?
are pretty. Hey, Andrews are pretty good with hookers, so go for it.
What's the street in Santa Barbara?
No,
where
we're
there's
really good with chess.
There's
Haley?
hookers
Oh,
he
in
was just
Santa
there to play
Barbara.
Haley
chess.
Street. Haley
They smell
Street
like
has the
chess.
hookers.
There's hookers in Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, at the.
Did you used to work the?
Oh, by the strip club?
I don't know. You seem
But
like,
one of my friends.
She was a hooker?
No. Her ex-boyfriend cheated on her with hookers at this Chinese massage place.
Damn, why you got to put the Chinese under the bus
That's
like that?
infamously known
It's the
for
Thai massage places?
giving massages.
Happy endings.
Happy endings, exactly.
I went one time to a place for a legit massage, but then they tried to like do more. I'm like, ugh. Get your hands away
Was
from me,
that
bro.
your
Yeah,
reaction?
right.
No, I was legit trying to get a massage. I didn't know it was like
What do
they're
you mean?
trying
Yeah, right.
May I ask something? Where do you guys find these people that cheat on you with hookers?
Oh, I found my ex on. His mom was best friends with my aunt since before me and him were born. So they set us up.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
I've never, not even in my circle do I know someone that's been cheated on or has slept with a hooker. I think that's something so specific.
Well, it's because he's a sex addict.
Thank you,
Wait,
Matt.
so did you finish the story though? So you confronted him, right?
Yeah.
Did you tell us that part or no?
So yeah, I did confront him. So when I opened the car door, I was like, "What the hell are you doing?" He was like, honestly was in shock, and he was like, "Oh, let's go home, talk about it." Da, da, da. Like completely manipulated the situation. So I got in the car, we went home, and then as soon as we got home, he started cussing me out. Like he ripped the phone out of my hand. He was like, why are you going through my phone? You're crazy. Da 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 da. Like how'd you find where I was?
Mhm.
And one thing led to another and stuff like that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? One thing led to another.
Just boys.
You were kind of gesturing like you did like a that.
Yeah.
Did you fuck him up?
No.
Did you smack him around?
No, the other way
A little
around.
bit?
Like instead of me
Oh,
hit me, yeah.
He hit you?
Yeah.
After he fucked a prostitute?
Yeah.
Damn, that's heavy.
And he almost pushed me down my stairs.
And how long did you stay with him after that?
I left the week after. I just couldn't come back here because I didn't
Damn.
have my own car. So I had to wait to get paid so that I can come.
You should have gone and fucked a prostitute.
No.
That's what you should have done.
I don't know.
That's
I
your
just know he
revenge.
needs to get tested or something because I don't know. Bro's weird.
Are there male prostitutes?
Yes.
I would just ban
Magic
his
Mike.
Instagram.
But do girls need it? Can't girls get dick anytime?
It's
Why does a
probably
girl need
gay guys who are prostitutes.
No, but I mean straight male prostitutes that fuck chicks.
Oh.
Is that a thing?
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Where?
That's a thing.
Attractive woman?
Probably
That's
like
gross.
the Magic
What do you
Mike
mean,
shows
even
in Vegas.
Even unattractive women can get dick pretty easy.
I don't know. Maybe just a really
Yeah, with a
desperate-
bag over her
Women
head.
have getting sex on easy mode.
I mean, there's sugar mamas. So that's a thing.
It's
There's-
rare though.
There's
Find me
rare
a
for
I'll take a
Mm.
sugar mama. Where's the sugar mamas?
I feel like
You
a
want to be
woman.
my sugar mama?
No.
I charge.
I'm keeping all the money. I'm keeping it all for myself.
My allowance is
Ryan,
really.
your degeneracy tonight is
Sorry,
level 10.
dude, I swear
level
to
10 DJ.
I-
Bro
dude,
took 2 shots of
Andrew,
champagne.
No,
I
he took
swear to
2
God,
sips.
dude, I'm a lightweight. I don't drink.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm already.
God.
That was
you,
me last
You don't hear
night.
me slurring my words? Okay, anyways.
In truth, or in wine, there is truth, Brian.
Andrew, I'm just having it's a little banter.
That's valid.
It's just a little banter.
You want to be my sugar mama?
It's a little banter.
Bring Brian some more champagne.
She's
Kill the bottle.
19.
What and? What does that have to do with it?
You want a 19-year-old sugar mama?
Yeah, you're doing well, yeah.
I ain't giving you the money. It ain't for you.
Wait, but so wait,
It ain't
what?
for you.
I'm just curious. What's the objection? Is it just because she's 19, so she doesn't have money? Is that the objection, or she's too young for me specifically?
Yeah, how old are you? Ooh.
35.
Yeah, she's pretty young.
What?
Oh.
Wait, just to be
Well,
clear.
I mean,
wait.
but what if somebody was paying her to sleep with him? Would you have an objection to that?
Well, it's
mean,
like private.
I know. I didn't say anything
I
about
say
sex.
to each their own.
I know,
first
but,
off,
but I'm bringing it up because I want to know: would you object to the chick who does corn next to you if she was getting paid to sleep with a 35-year-old versus date him?
I think that that's a moral dilemma.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking the question. It's a moral dilemma, yeah. In order to be consistent, you either have to say yes in both cases or no in both cases, right?
Well, that's fair. I think that it's a moral dilemma, and I think that in
so which
certain
way would
ways,
you side on this moral dilemma?
I would probably say that to each their own, but maybe I don't think that it's right either way.
So you object to both?
Low key, yeah. High key, yeah. But not necessarily. Like, I think
Wait, what?
I object to both.
Low key,
I
high key.
object to both.
What is this?
But at
Right
the
key,
same
left key? I don't
time,
get those
mid
Zoomer
key.
language.
I object to both, but at the same time, I
Clever
don't
girl.
object to both because I believe in free will and that people are free to do as they please, and I actually won't judge someone for doing that. And maybe more likely if it's a 35-year-old man.
Well, hold on, just to be clear. So I said nothing about sex at all. Simply sugar daddy. So she would just pay me money, and she would get nothing in return, essentially. That's what women do. In any case, so you have an issue.
Is that a moral dilemma?
What does that mean?
Nah, if she wants to give him money, that's cool.
But you said people have free will and they can do what they want, but not. Let's say she wanted to date a 35-year-old. Doesn't even have to be me. Could be somebody else, right? If she wanted to date a 35-year-old, would you object to her wanting to date the 35-year-old or to the 35-year-old wanting to date her?
To the 35-year-old wanting to date her.
Okay.
It gives you the ick, doesn't it?
No, because it just shows their maturity is low. Like, why would you want to date a teenager at 35? That makes no sense. Like,
You mean an adult?
I think that I say the latter because a 35-year-old man has more experience than a 19-year-old girl.
So does
whereas,
a 25-year-old man.
Huh?
So does a 25-year-old man.
Right, but like more than 10 years is like quite a bit.
Have you ever dated a man who you had a 10-year gap with, have you? See, I want to tell you this trend that I've noticed. Right? I used to think that all of the women who said, I have zero moral argument to this whatsoever and people should be allowed to do what they want, but I just think it's icky. I used to think that they were just dumb. And I'd be like, you got to just be dumb to believe that because you have no moral argument against it at all. So why do you believe? But then I figured this out after talking to so many of them. All of the ones who go, it gives me the ick, they've all been in an age gap relationship.
Wait, did I say it gave me the ick?
Didn't say? Yeah, you did kind of say it gave you the ick. What other objection could you have?
No, it's not that it gives me the ick. It's that I think that there's a gap in knowledge and experience.
There's a gap in knowledge and experience with people your own age. You can date somebody your own age, exactly your age, and they could be 10 times more sophisticated than you and dumber than the 35-year-old down the street.
Right. But in that situation, it puts young girls at risk to be put in really negative, life-altering situations.
Really?
That as a man, you put that younger woman in that position.
What position would this be?
A position that maybe she was too naive to know she was getting herself into.
Yeah, but she could be in that position no matter what.
Right. But
why would
especially
age,
more likely when...
Why is age the factor?
Because of experience.
Okay. In the UK, there's a department of statistics. They took all of the relationships ever, all of the marriages on record ever that they have. They wanted to see if the age gap relationships failed as much as the similar age relationships. They don't. They don't fail at any higher rate. They said there's no statistical anomaly between the two. How could that be if the sophistication is such that these men who are older, and they were talking 20 years in some of these gaps, Can you explain why it is that those relationships wouldn't fail us any more than similar age relationships?
So I don't want you to misinterpret me here because I'm not anti-age gap relationships. But I'm just saying that it puts you more in I think especially in America specifically, it's different because of the culture. And it puts younger women at more of a risk to be in situations that might leave them traumatized.
The risk part I don't get. I don't understand. Why would it be a higher risk than dating somebody who's going and getting hookers at 22? Why, what is this risk issue?
May I ask a question?
It's because it's this certain type of man who is 35 and has a relationship with a 19-year-old girl.
Who clearly has no agency, by the way.
It's no, definitely women do have agency, but especially young women, they have agency, but their lack of knowledge translates into a lack of wisdom. And often those women are a bit more naive because of, like I said, their lack of experience. Also, as a 35-year-old man, when you can't obtain a relationship within your age dating pool and you go for someone who's younger, maybe based on attractiveness, or maybe you guys do have certain things that similarities. At the same time, maybe you're less... I find that men who are older who go for women who are younger are less likely to actually be able to sustain a relationship with women in their age group. And I think that goes for a certain level of manipulation, but that's not always the case, because I don't believe in generalizing.
To the initial point, I just want to make sure that I heard you correctly, right? You have no objection to an age gap relationship?
No, I'm not. There's nuances, but I'm not objected. I've been in an age gap relationship.
What was Knew it. What was hang on. So I was right.
But that's
you
why
were
I'm
in an
saying
age gap
this.
relationship.
But
so
that's why I'm saying
so
this
you're projecting.
as well.
You're projecting, right?
No, I'm speaking from
was
my
it a good
experience.
or a bad experience? Bad experience, right? Go ahead.
No, it was a good experience until it was a bad experience.
Right, so it was a bad experience.
Wait, I have so many questions
every single time. By the way, I just want to point this out that I did call that, right?
Yeah, but I'm speaking from experience.
I'm sure you are. Go ahead.
Hey, can you guys be quiet back there? Guys, we're in the middle of a show. Okay, so you said you had an age gap relationship.
Yeah.
What was the gap?
It was over 10 years.
It wasn't over 10 years.
Here, tell us the gap. Just tell us the gap.
It was 9 years.
Okay, how old were you? How old was the guy?
I was 21 and the guy was 29, and then he turned 30 and I turned 22 shortly after.
Okay. So, you said that, oh man, it slipped my mind. Okay.
So based on this negative experience, right, that you had with this guy, you're not in any way projecting that other people don't have similar experiences to that in an age gap relationship?
No, I think that I think that those relationships could work. And this was actually the relationship that the exclusive relationship I was in for 4 months at the beginning of this year that I wanted to work, but I just found
So you wanted there to be more.
Right.
And he said, what did he say again?
No, he didn't say no. It's complicated.
How does he not say no?
Because he kept trying to contact me, but I didn't let it continue further. I initially wanted it to be more until things went south, and then I cut it off.
Okay. So in this age gap relationship where you wanted there to be more.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you want there to be more?
Because he was really cool.
Mm-hmm. Because he had more experience and was more sophisticated and had more money and all that stuff? Yeah.
And he was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
He did
and
cool
you had
things.
agency to choose for that, and you wanted more out of it, right?
Right, but I was naive.
I don't understand, though. He sounds like he was hyper predatory. He's preying on a poor, helpless 21, 22-year-old girl. The experience gap was so wide, right? He was a super predator, right?
No, he wasn't predatory
he
at
wasn't.
all.
He wasn't predatory at all. Right. So this is my whole point. So when you kind of bring it up and you frame it, oh, these guys, they can't get anybody in their own age bracket. This guy couldn't get anybody in his own age bracket, really?
Well, maybe he wanted to, but I guess he didn't have luck doing that.
Or he just found a younger chick he thought was more attractive for him.
I wanted to come in on the whole. So you made an argument about how men who are older, who date younger women, they do it. One of the reasons they do it is because they're incapable of getting women their own age. I have a bit of a counter to this. I actually think a man who's attractive enough at 35 to date a 19-year-old is probably he's so attractive that he's able to, from just being able to date a 19-year-old, that the women in his age range are probably more attracted to him than to men that are incapable of securing romantic or sexual interest from 19, 20, 21-year-old women. Because typically, for a guy who's in his 30s to date like a 20, 21-year-old, he has to be really attractive to pull that off. Most men who are 35, 40, they're not attractive enough to pull off dating a 21-year-old. So actually, this whole argument of they're incapable of securing relationships from women in their whole age range, therefore they go for younger, more attractive, more desirable women, I think kind of falls flat on its face.
I think it's very circumstantial to not generalize. And then also it's kind of this thing where the roles are reversed, right? Where when a girl is young, she kind of has a larger dating pool. And then as a man ages and gets more agency and money and maybe gets his priorities in check, the roles kind of reverse, where now his dating pool is kind of expands, and as women age, maybe they don't have the same dating pool as when they were young, and maybe that's another reason why men date younger.
But you just kind of contradicted yourself.
No, but it's because there's a gray area,
but
that
if
you
younger
can't
women
generalize.
have an expansive dating pool, and then when men get older, they have an expansive dating pool. If the younger women's expansive dating pool would exclude all 35, 40-year-old men because theirs are the whitest at that point, why wouldn't they go for the men their own age?
No, you bring up a really good point. I did contradict myself, but at the same time, I just want to end by saying that it's always circumstantial and it's hard to generalize. So I take back my generalization.
Isn't it easy to generalize?
It's not productive to generalize.
I think it is. I think it's productive to make general statements. Like, there's a bunch of palm trees outside. That's a pretty general statement. I didn't tell you how many, but you can agree that there's definitely a bunch of them out there, right?
Can I add something?
Hang on. Let us finish the exchange.
I think that it is even important to not generalize how important or how productive it can be to generalize. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't make a generalization about everything because context matters, circumstances matters.
You can't.
Personal experiences matter.
I agree with you in principle that
Right.
you can't generalize everything. She can generalize a lot of things with a pretty good degree of accuracy. You live most of your life through generalization.
True, but when it comes to conversations about men and women, there's a lot lost in translation when there's generalizations.
Well, wait, immediately you are generalizing because you say men and women. Both of those are just general statements, right? We're not having a conversation about a specific woman, a specific man, but men and women. So aren't you generalizing?
Yeah, it got me there. It's in terms about the conversations that you have within the niche. You have to see this gray area, or else a lot is lost. You don't see. You get further from the truth.
About nuance.
The more, you get further from the truth. The more that you generalize. Generally,
it was that. Is that? Hang on. Was that statement? You get closer to the truth.
You get further.
Less, or further from the truth. The more you generalize. Did that come from one of these special connections? Did they teach you that? The truth now.
Fuck off.
Did they?
No.
No?
No.
No. I don't know. Okay.
Okay. I want to 100% agree with what Brian said. And especially when you get to be my age, I'm 26. I'm the oldest one here right now. When I had a motherly instinct at 23 that, okay, I want to find somebody, like that's when I really started to feel like that. I want to find somebody that I can settle down with. And even with my relationship, I was, very upfront of what I wanted. And as a woman, that gets, and not all women, but for me, it was very important to me to find, somebody to build a family with and a boyfriend before I'm 30. Because once you turn 30 as a woman, your dating pool, gets really small because guys do want younger girls. That is the truth, especially if they have money and stuff. And guys, I feel like they can, depending on the guy, a guy can basically, they can have kids as long as they want, especially the kid situation where, as women get into their 30s, they have to do IVF, where men can keep having kids basically as long as they want. So I feel like
they can have natural births, but
Yeah.
you're going to have a lot less of them.
a lot less, yeah. And like my dad, he had kids with a woman that was significantly younger, and he's in his 50s, and the kid actually came out.
How much younger?
I think 17, 18 years. And I don't agree with it because I don't personally like her as a person, but the kid came out
Wait. Does that mean you don't agree with the age gap, or
No,
you
I
just
don't
like her?
I don't like her. Yeah, but their kid came out disabled, so which is
Because
sad.
of how old she was?
How old he was. He was like in his 50s.
And how old was she?
She was, I believe, 32 or 33.
Well, why would you put it on him?
I don't know. Maybe it could be both. I'm not sure, but I know that, I don't know their situation like that, but I do feel like, women, personally my opinion is women should think about having children.
Hang on. So you got to stop. Why do you keep saying woman in lieu of women?
Women, I think should.
Yeah, but why do you think women do that? Why do they
What?
say woman instead of women?
I don't know. That's my bad, but.
I mean, am I being super pedantic? But
Maybe.
every time I have a conversation with modern women, they say woman as the plural version of women.
Good point.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I didn't even think twice when I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it 7 times.
I honestly didn't even think about that perspective.
All right.
Yeah.
Just curious.
But I think, to me, what was important was starting a family and finding somebody that I would spend the rest of my life with. And, not many women are like that. But, when you get older, the dating pools of women get smaller. That's just my opinion. But not everyone has to agree with it.
Okay.
May I add on opinion to the topic? May I add my opinion onto the topic of the age gap?
Sure.
So I would argue that there's actually a lot of benefits to dating older because typically men mature more when they're older. I'm not sure, like someone can fact check this. Men are 5 to 6. Is that true? Like years behind in the maturity? No. Okay, then never mind. Don't use that.
But it's commonly accepted that it used to be. So this is due to nourishment. A lot of this goes down to nourishment science. So it used to be that people didn't get as good of nourishment as they do now, right? Food was a little scarcer, this type of thing. People were shorter, IQs were lower. That happens. A lot of that is directly correlated with how well nourished you are when you're growing. So it used to be that women would get a lot of the lion's share of the food. They mature a lot quicker. So that's kind of where that stereotype comes from.
What, did you want to add more?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would argue that there's a lot of benefits to dating older because I find that a lot of men, when they're young, they're not established in their career, and a lot of women spend their youth, which is when they have the most dating value. So they spend their youth dating a man who has no money, provides no value to their life, no marriage, nothing literally, and they're sleeping with them. And they get broken up with when the man finally establishes his career and feels secure, finds confidence in himself, and wants to kind of upgrade his girlfriend or starts expanding his dating pool. And then the woman just wastes her youth, and then they're left with nothing bringing value to their life.
So I could argue that some girls can, obviously we're all females, but I can argue that some girls as well, like, they'll be the ones that will use the guys for the money, and then they'll come successful, and the guy's just left with nothing.
That.
You mean gold diggers?
Yeah, but like relationship-wise.
Yeah, but you're talking about specifically referencing gold diggers there, right?
Yeah.
The man has to have money for the woman. Well, typically, like, if he doesn't have money to take advantage of, there's nothing there. So I'm talking about, like, in young relationships, it's not likely for a woman to, like, use the man and leave him with no money when he hasn't even established a career yet to be taken advantage of like that.
Yeah, women don't usually date down.
Can I add something?
Yeah.
I was financially very established when I met my boyfriend, like when we started dating, and
But what about potential?
Potential?
Yeah. So there's kind of two theories behind this, right? And I think that they're both interconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Theory one is they're going after men who have higher resources. This is kind of biologically ingrained in women.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense from an evolutionary standpoint, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
The second is they also go after earning potential,
Mm-hmm.
meaning right now, maybe you're not making a lot, but I can tell based on personality, this, that you definitely will be.
Yes.
Like a man that has ambitions.
Not just ambitions, but the potential to fulfill ambition.
And like certain character traits that go along with successful people.
Right.
I do agree.
Would like to speak from my experience. I've been dating the person I'm with since I was 14 years old, and I definitely see a lot of potential in him because he is constantly working. He's investing. He hasn't made it yet, but I do believe he has extreme potential because he has discipline, and he's an outlier to the majority of the young men population.
Exactly. Yeah, I that's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like that. I mean,
So you might have been, in other words, you might have been established and had money. Like you
Yeah.
had this settlement, right? Successful
I
channels,
wanted-
this kind of thing.
yeah.
But
I wanted a family.
But are you saying that he doesn't have the potential to
No,
out
he
earn you?
100% does. No,
Then-
I
then-
think he
then-
definitely does.
Then you're kind of proving the
Well,
the point,
he
right?
definitely, he's a lot more accomplished than me in many areas. I'm pursuing music. He's already gold. And he's signed to a record
So you're
label.
marrying up.
I'm not signed to a record
So
label.
you're marrying up?
Essentially, we both balance each other out. I might be, doing better with, the properties that I own, or he might be doing better than me in music. But I feel like...
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of evasive here a little bit. So let's just see if we can narrow this. Does he make more money than you do?
No.
No. Is he going to?
Yes.
That's it then.
Yeah.
Pretty simple, right? So you're still dating up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I really loved him,
Were
so I didn't care about money.
Everybody always says that, but then when you get into the nitty gritty,
Well,
it's like,
once you have a family, you have to, everything changes,
So before we move on to a new topic, did anybody else have any other further objections or arguments when it comes to the age gap stuff? So are you conceding the point on this, that age gaps are perfectly acceptable? Is that your position?
Yes.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well done, Andrew. All right, moving on to Selena. Selena, I noticed in one of your profiles, it looked like you had some Arabic writing. Do you speak Arabic or?
No, so actually, I really wanted to learn Arabic, but it was too hard. So.
Oh no, I can teach you.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, I speak Arabic.
I really wanted to learn other languages because when I grew up, I was always in language class, but I'm really bad at learning languages. So when I got older, I really wanted to learn Arabic, but from what my understanding, it's just very hard, and so I kind of just gave up.
You said that if I recall from the pre-show notes, you said that you personally like traditional dating. Do you consider yourself traditional?
As far as my work, no.
Okay.
But it's
Right,
in my personal life, yes. I like traditional roles, with a man.
What does that look like?
For me, it's just a man that's dominant, that will approach me, that has something that maybe I don't have. I don't know, that can bring like me happiness, and like it's just for me, I feel like I do better in relationships where the man is the dominant one. Like, you know, even simple things like planning a date instead of, you know, leaving it up to me. You know what I mean? Like, I just like that dominant role in being the submissive one in a relationship.
So then, other than naming a thing which is reciprocal, what I mean by reciprocal is, if I ask you this question, what do you bring to the table then that you would want this from a man? Without naming a trait which is going to be reciprocal, meaning he's bringing the same thing, what of value are you going to be bringing to this relationship?
I feel like that's subjective only because
Totally
the man...
subjective, sure.
Well, the man would decide that. So it's like, if he doesn't think I'm good enough to date him...
Well, no. In this case, I'm asking you what you think. I assume that he's going to... That this potential guy is going to come up with all sorts of different metrics for whatever those are. But you specifically, from your perception, what would you be bringing?
Ulysses the Pagan donated $200. Part of the feminist indoctrination, they put a chips in Gen Z and Alpha's head, overriding their cerebral cortex, making them say woman as the plural for motives only known by Nancy Pelosi and Mahsa Amini.
Yeah, that's definitely about me.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
Thank you, Pagan. Thank you,
Well,
Pagan, for the
he's saying that when Gen Z women are born, the doctor puts a microchip in their brain, which causes a short circuit along their cerebral cortex. So when they say woman as a plural form of women, that's why.
It's a troll comment.
Okay.
Wait, you don't believe that?
No.
That's because he's trolling.
No, I know.
You didn't know. You can't play it off now. You messed it all up. You can't play it off.
I'm just a girl.
You were so close. So close. So close. Anyway, so back to this question. Yeah, what would you be bringing to the table, do you think, that is non-reciprocal?
So, like, if a man sees me on the street or something, like, what would be the traits that he would see that would draw him in?
No. What would you be bringing to the table that he wouldn't be bringing to the table?
In the context of what? Like, I'm confused.
Of a relationship.
Like, as far as, like, the maturity?
Anything.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, like, I'm trying to be, like, open without thinking about, like, too, like, narrow-minded, like, you know what I mean?
Can you restate back to us the multiple traits that you listed out that you want in a man?
I was saying I like a dominant man.
Yep.
Is established, mature, and I guess not an asshole. I don't know.
But so it's very easy for you to answer what you're looking for. But why is it a little harder for, like, here's all the traits that I want in a guy. Why can't you just as easily say, here's what I'm bringing?
So what are those things?
I mean, for me personally, like, it's definitely hard to, like, narrow things down because, like,
But you don't seem to have any trouble narrowing them down for what you want.
Right, because that's in my perspective of what I want. But it's like, it's hard for us as people to reflect that inward and know what traits. You know what I mean?
Really? Wait a second.
In my opinion, because I can easily...
Wait, don't you know yourself the best? You've been living with yourself for 19 years. You know everything there is to know about you. So how would you not be able, if you're looking externally about men who I might not even know, I want X, Y, Z. But why can't you just list out, well, here's what I'm bringing. Here's me. This is what I bring.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's just hard to, like...
Okay, that's fair.
You know, I think it's just the phrasing is
Let me ask the second part of the question. What baggage would you bring?
Baggage? I mean, relationship-wise or just in general? Relationship? Baggage-wise, I mean, I guess if they were to look at my sexual things, you know, like, I guess body count or my profession, the fact that I don't have a lot of relationship experience, I think age could also play a factor because that comes with the lack of experience.
So we have at least four pieces of baggage.
Right.
Can we get one positive that you're going to be bringing to this relationship that's non-reciprocal?
From what men have told me, like in my personal life, they like me because I'm honest with them. I'm funny, like in my personal life.
Those are reciprocal traits, though. You would expect honesty as you're getting honesty, right?
Right.
So that's a reciprocal trait. It's a non-reciprocal trait that you think you would bring.
Something that would benefit him, no? By being with you?
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why I was saying it's up to the individual. Like, I'm not going to be like, I don't know, like, I'm just not like, I don't have like a giant ego. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be like, oh, he's going to get to date the baddest bitch around and blah, blah, blah. Like, to me, that's subjective to whatever man I'm dating or whatever man finds interest. It's up to him to find those traits in me that he is attracted to. And that's different for everybody.
Wait, so...
How
So
about,
nothing?
like, I feel like I have, like, just a different question that kind of would give the same answer. Like, what do you think a traditional man who's dominant, who's a provider, and all those things you listed would want in a woman?
Did she say, I don't know if she said provider, although that would be an entailment of being traditional. Do you want a provider? Okay. So that, I'm assuming you want a guy to pay for the first date, right?
To lead.
You want a guy to pay, would you want a guy to pay for like subsequent dates too? Like provider?
Yeah, like, I mean, I think that comes with the dominant role.
Okay. So you would be submissive then?
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's what you would bring.
Right.
So I have a question. If you were dating a guy and he told you, I want you to stop doing porn, would you be submissive and listen to him?
If I loved someone, absolutely.
What if you didn't love him?
Then I would not stop. I
But
wouldn't
you're
be
in a
with
relationship with him.
I wouldn't be in a
Well,
relationship.
what if you don't love him yet?
That's possible.
That's pointless to me because I'm like, if we're not, I don't know, if I don't love you yet, I'm not going to quit my job for you.
Yeah, but somebody can grow to love somebody. That's very possible.
Right.
How about
But
if
I'm
he
not
doesn't
going
know
to
if he
cut
loves
off
you
my
yet?
financials because you told me.
He's providing.
Right. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I would want to be in love with someone for them to, like, cut off, like,
Or at least
what I do.
attraction, maybe not love, but like
Mhm.
attraction to them. Would you like give it up for them? Like,
She ain't giving up.
Like,
She
let's say
ain't
you're
giving
like
up
2 months
if she's
into
attracted
the
to a dude.
relationship.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm just attracted, like, I don't really care.
But
like,
it's like, how long does it take for you to fall in love with someone?
I don't know. I haven't been in love.
Okay.
Yeah.
A week for me.
So the last question I got for you.
Mhm.
Why would a traditional man who had those traditional traits and values want somebody who
See,
is
now
doing
I'm
porn?
understanding. Like, anyway, I'm not saying they would. I'm just saying what I like.
Yeah,
so
but-
it's like, for me, I'm not stupid. Like, I understand what I do as a job. I understand the way the world would view that in a negative light or whatever. And that, at the end of the day, that was my decision. So maybe it's harder for me to find a man
Sure.
that I want.
But let's circle.
You know what I mean?
We're going to circle all the way back now to the original question I asked you. Do you think that there's going to be any long-term ramifications from you doing porn? The response to this was everything except this answer, which is that it could definitely have significant problems when it came to the relationship that you would want with a man who had the traits, characteristics, and values that you're after. How come you left that out?
I wasn't thinking about that because most of the time when people bring it
You
up,
weren't
they always
thinking about it.
Well, they always bring up, oh, what about your family? What about your children? They're not thinking about like, oh, what about your future
I
relationships?
assume you're going to have children with somebody you're in love with.
Yeah, of
Then
course.
you want that person to have those values, right?
Of course.
That comes before the kid, right?
Of course.
So if that
I
comes,
just- I didn't think about
before
that
the
before.
kid, there's a step-by-step process here.
Right.
The type of man that you're after for the values, aren't you hamstringing yourself?
I mean, no, because I mean, at the end of the day, if a dude doesn't want me back, I'm not gonna chase it. Like, I'm not gonna look stupid
Yeah,
like
but why
that.
would a man who had values, structured values, and was traditional, which is what you want, why would he want to be with a porn star?
Right. I'm not saying a traditional man has to be.
So how's that not hamstringing yourself?
Well, because it's like I grew up in a household that was a Christian household.
Sure.
And so maybe it's just the way I grew up that it's kind of ingrained in me to like certain traits in a relationship. I'm not saying that's an indefinite to what I'd be looking for. Like, let's say I find someone and they're not even like that at all, but I love them and it works for us, that's fine too.
Really? You think that you're going to be able to change things like you want them to be dominant, a provider, have traditional values? You really think you're going to change what you're attracted to? Really?
I mean, if you love somebody, yeah.
Andrew, can I ask you a
absolutely.
question on this? Can a guy be dominant and a provider, but not be traditional?
Yes.
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 So that's what I mean. That's where I kind of think about this. Part of me,
but there's an undercurrent here to look at. Yes. So in other words, I'm going to concede that this is logically possible.
Right.
I don't ever see it though. Meaning that the types of men I think who desire to be in those roles generally seem to have a value structure which underpins why they want to be in those roles. Otherwise, what the hell would be the point? You just go out and be a promiscuous man whore and hump every chick you saw and lie to them, be a scumbag. There wouldn't really be any negative ramifications to that. So why not do that?
On the provider front, I do wonder though, like if there's like liberal cuck soy boy who's like just, you know, nothing precludes a liberal cuck soy boy from making a ton of money.
No.
So they can fall into the provider role. It's not clear if the dominant component is a little more questionable.
But generally, but let me ask the counter to this.
Yeah.
So the liberal cuck soy boy.
Yeah.
Why does he want to fall in the provider role?
That's a good question.
Maybe.
Well, it would occur to me
Maybe it's
that,
like instinct, because like, weren't you talking about like male instincts or something earlier? Like, what if it's just like ingrained from where they grew up?
I would think it would be instinct to not be a liberal cuck soy boy too, though, right? That seems instinctual, but maybe it's not just purely instinct. So if we're backing up, though, what would be the incentive for somebody who lives in modernity, a man who lives in modernity, makes tons of cash, right? And he doesn't see really any value in being a provider when he can just basically go out and hump whatever woman he wants. What would be the principle underpinning behind that? So you said you were raised in a Christian household, so you probably assume in your head the way that you think about it is it's supposed to be man, woman, children, devoted wife, right? Head of household, husband. These are the examples that you see.
Right.
Do you know why that becomes ingrained, though? It's because those are examples that work. And so you look your whole life and you look around you and you see all kinds of examples that don't work. Traditionalism is really just the study of experiments that worked. That's an experiment that always works. Seems to work the best out of every other experiment.
It didn't work for my parents.
It doesn't always work.
Yeah.
Right? Of course not. But even if your parents split, that doesn't mean they won't enter into another traditional relationship with other people, right? So again, this is the experiment again seeming to work as it's supposed to. Even if with these two people it did not work, doesn't mean they're not going to look for a reformation for exactly that same kind of relationship again. That's the examples that we see that work the most. And so that's why we kind of are always looking at them and going, okay, why does this work? So
yeah, I mean, I don't know, like that. I don't think that's relevant to like the original point, though.
I think it is, because what you're after is you seem to be after all the values of somebody who has an underpinning ethical system. The ethical system being, what are the things you value? Honesty, right? Integrity, honor. Part of that, the nature of I provide for woman, I take care of wife doesn't have to work, right? I'll kill myself at the factory every day to make sure the family's taken care of. There has to be some kind of underpinning there for ethics, right? Otherwise, why the hell would you do it?
Right.
Yeah.
So you're saying like...
I'm saying that absent the ethical part, I don't think you can arrive at the traditional part. I don't think it's easy to arrive there.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
Can I add something?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be a single mom. I have a child, and I would not be able to do it alone. I just got a C-section, and I was in the ICU for septic shock. And, you know, my boyfriend had to step up and take care of my kid. I was literally dying on my deathbed, and I had to get blood transfusions, everything. I don't know how some women do it alone. That is like... it's sad that, some women go through it, but that's definitely, you want a partner that's going to stick by you. I couldn't even put on my own underwear.
But weren't you with this guy for 3 months before?
Well, no, I knew him for a long time before then. I know,
but romantically, right?
Romantically, yeah. We'd hang out in like groups.
So wasn't that just a gamble?
Well, I guess I took his word for it when he told me that he was serious and he did want a family and a serious relationship. And it just so happened that we got along and we have very similar interests. So, it worked.
But if you were to take yourself out of your shoes, this worked, right, for you?
This did work, yeah.
You would never recommend it for somebody else, though, right?
Honestly, I got really lucky. I won it because maybe they would end up a single mom, honestly.
Right. Right, that's what I'm saying is like, I understand the principle of what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's really difficult. It seems it seems stupid that a woman would actually choose to be a single mom, though they do.
Yes.
Because you're right. It takes, there's a lot more work involved than, it doesn't take a village, but it does take a dad.
And also, you don't want your child growing up, hey, mommy and daddy are dating different people. That's not a good example. No. That's just,
a good example of what, though?
Good example of having a traditional household.
Of having ethical underpinnings,
yeah,
right?
And then my daughter is going to grow up, well, my mommy and daddy weren't together, so I'm going to go be a single mom.
Right.
Hypothetically, not my situation. But
that depends how you, view the world, though.
Yeah.
It
works for some people.
For me personally, because I did grow up in a certain way, I'm striving to not have that happen.
Yeah.
Not to be
nobody,
what I mean?
Wait, hold on. Because
just
you
as
grew
far
up
as,
in a certain
divorce.
way. Wait. You don't want, so you do want to get married one day?
Yeah,
You do want to have kids?
Absolutely.
But don't you think simply by virtue of the work that you've done, that's going to make it much more difficult to have a stable relationship? No impact whatsoever on the...
It'll definitely have an impact, but for me, again, as I was saying, it doesn't need to be the concrete,
But if it'll definitely,
man.
but if it'll definitely have an impact, wouldn't that have an impact on the likelihood of the success of the relationship?
No, because I'm not gonna get married to someone that I have things like about my past. If you're mad that I did this job, you're not the one for me.
But what if it introduces issues down the line in your relationship that materialize years later? Or for example, this is perhaps one you won't be able to avoid if you said you want to have kids. Okay, what sort of complications will be introduced into not only your relationship with your partner, but your relationship with your children, which will invariably introduce issues with your partner if the child is bullied, for example, because of the work you've done?
I'm planning to have kids in 15 years. I don't
Internet's
know
forever.
how would they.
You never know.
You don't think
You
Internet's
never know when
forever.
you're gonna have
see
kids.
videos of you in 15 years from now? And not only that, but
There'll be a holographic.
Have a kid
then.
next week.
not only that, but
Well,
in
get
15 years
pregnant.
from now, the father of that child will still be the father, and you could choose that father from today, and they could be the father in 15 years. And I don't think doing the industry that you're in. I'm sorry, was I not clear?
I understood what she said.
Okay, just keep going. Keep
Yeah,
going. Keep
I
going.
understood.
No, you weren't clear. No, I'm kidding.
I
Go
can
ahead.
rephrase it. And also, so the father that you choose now could be the father of your kids in 15 years. And the father that you choose most likely won't be a better father while you're in the industry. Do you really think you're more likely to get a good man in the industry that you're in, or are you more likely to not get a good man while you're in the industry?
Based off of their argument, it would be I'm less likely.
But what do you think?
For me, I don't really care. For me, I'm.
Wait, no,
I'm
but
not
you do
even
care.
looking
Hold
for
on,
a man.
hold on. But you do care because you said that due to your past experiences, yourself as a child, you said you don't want that for you and you don't want that for your future children.
Correct.
You said you don't want what happened to your parents to happen to you.
Correct.
But simply by virtue of the work you've done and the work you do, it has increased the likelihood that that will be the outcome. It's not a
Absolutely.
guarantee.
I never denied
not
that,
a guarantee,
ever.
but it's
Right.
increased the likelihood
Right.
of that outcome.
Yeah. I mean, true.
And when you have a kid, you're going to want to protect them and,
I'll
want the
protect
best
my
for them.
kids, but I mean, it doesn't have to be in the context of what I used to do for work. I mean, I know a lot of girls that I grew up with and their moms were strippers and stuff, and like no one cared. It's just like I feel like shaming
They cared.
someone for
Andrew
their
cared.
past
They
at the end
cared.
of the day. Well, I mean,
Wait,
okay.
sorry, go ahead. Finish
But what I
shaming.
was saying is that shaming people for their past, like, obviously that's an issue, but I feel like...
Wait, why?
Well, it's an issue because, like, as you were saying, like...
Would you date a broke guy?
A broke guy?
Would you date a broke guy?
I have in the past,
What-
yeah.
Okay, was that the question?
No.
Would you
But
date,
would I now?
would you date
Absolutely not.
Well, so hold on. Because of a man's perhaps lack of action, his current state of affairs, he's broke. Perhaps, and this is due in part or in totality to actions or lack of actions he took in the past. So you are essentially shaming him for his past actions
No.
by not being at a place financially that you deem acceptable in the present.
But that's not the same as shaming them. I'm not shaming you for being broke. Like,
Bro, you
So you wouldn't,
chicks
like-
shamed Bills by Destiny's Child, TLC, No Scrubs.
I have no idea.
I mean-
about it.
Bro,
Am
come
I
on.
TLC?
Hey, but does a
Like-
does a
you
man
wouldn't-
want a broke woman?
So, I mean,
Don't- men don't
men don't
care.
care.
What about
Men?
Yeah.
what
men
about
don't
shaming women for their future?
I-
Like, for instance, I hear you. Okay, that's fair. Shouldn't shame me for what I did a week ago,
Right.
10 days ago, 20 days ago. But what if the perception is, okay, but you're going to do this again tomorrow and next Tuesday and next Thursday? Is that okay then to shame? Or is it just what you're really saying is just not okay to shame people?
I didn't say it wasn't okay to shame people, but in the context of what we were saying, which was my job, which I'm not the only person in the world that has a controversial job.
I agree.
Right?
Sure.
It's just like what you guys were saying was coming under the context that it would cause an issue. I don't even know. Like, I could die tomorrow, like, and none of this would even matter.
Yeah, but what do you think?
You know what I meant? You know what I mean? Like,
but if you're when you live your life, you live your life through risk mitigation, whether you think so or not. You don't blow through red lights, right? How come? How come you don't blow through red lights for fun?
illegal.
You're most likely going to
If, let's say it was legal, would you blow through red lights for fun?
No.
Why?
Because I would get T-boned.
Oh, so you're mitigating risk,
Right.
right? Do you want to get into a car that had shaky wheels?
No.
No. Why?
Because it's dangerous.
And so you're what? Mitigating
It's-
risk.
It's risk.
You're mitigating risk. So you live your entire life mitigating risk. Doesn't it sound like a little bit of cope to say, well, it just so happens that I'm in this industry which has a high risk associated with it. I just don't care about mitigating it.
I mean, couldn't you say the same thing about like police officers or something like that put their life on the line every day? Like that
It's a very
just
safe job. Very few police officers die yearly.
Sorry, can I say
But
something?
it's like
In a second,
that
hang on, let's
doesn't
finish the
relate to the
exchange.
point because
I think it does relate to the point.
How?
Well, because if we're
The
talking
point
about
was-
if we're talking about risk mitigation, assume for a second that every single police officer got shot while they were on duty. Do you think that anybody would want to be a police officer?
No.
No, probably not, right? But if you were to have acceptable risk where you go, okay, almost no police officers actually get shot on duty. Now, that seems like it's not that much of a risky job, right? However, when you're talking about doing corn, for instance, what do you think the risk likelihoods increase that they don't end up with happy marriages with traditional men?
I don't know the statistics, so I can't say anything.
If I
You
were
know,
to
it's
tell
all
you,
a what
though,
if.
let's just say I were to tell you a ridiculous number, like it's 95%, would that even change your mind? Would you stop doing it tomorrow? The truth.
No.
No. So then it does. So then I don't even know why ask me the question of. But I don't know the statistic. Regardless of what the statistic was, if it was 100%, you still wouldn't stop, right?
No.
So then, ultimately, you're just saying to hell with risk mitigation in this.
Right.
Because I want to fucking do it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's life. You make choices and there's consequences. I'm not denying. I never denied the consequences. I'll say that. I'm not like delusional. Like I understand.
Well, I'm not saying you're delusional.
There is a point, you know, and there is like a place where, you know, it might be an issue in my life.
Yeah.
For that,
But what
I
if in
understand
10 years, though, you remember that you were on this random podcast with this asshole who told you, don't continue. You could stop now and it'll mitigate risk overnight. You can just stop. You can go get a job as a secretary. You can go get a job as a car salesman. You can go get a job as a I don't know, fucking stand-in teacher somewhere. You can do anything but this, and your life's outcome is going to likely be better, right? Wouldn't it be better if when you think about that objectively, to not kick yourself in the ass in 10 years and go, fuck, I should have listened to that guy, and instead just quit, do anything other than that?
Well, if that happens, I'll find you and take you out to a nice dinner. Right?
Can I say something?
No, you're going to find me, and here's what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, right? 10 years, I'll get the phone call, and you're going to say, man, Andrew, you were so right about this, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to go, I told you, dummy, right? Because that's social shaming. The hope there is that you'll take that laughter and internalize it, and it'll make you seethe with anger so that you'll speak out in 10 years to the next generation and say, this didn't work out so well.
Life, you know, you learn things, right?
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll go my way, and I'll call you and be like, "Yo, it worked out," and laugh in your face.
Maybe.
I love your opinion just now, and I think that, you know, you're still 19, you're young. He, you know, I think he brings a really good point, but I want to ask you something. Would you date a broke guy if, like, you could build a life with him? Like, he doesn't have any money right now, but hypothetically, let's say you get pregnant, right? And he's like, you know, I don't have the best job right now, but I'm willing to get another job. But who knows, maybe he's making $2,500, $3,000 a month. Would you be okay with dating him? If he's really trying and he does love you.
Well, yeah, because that shows ambition.
Okay.
But it's like, if you're just a broke man and you have no ambition and you have no plan and you have no, like, I don't know, like, again, like what I was saying is like a dominant man. If you're not doing anything to improve your life, that doesn't attract me to you. And I would never get pregnant by a dude that couldn't afford a child.
But do you know what? Things can change. He can get a job. He could say, do you know what? I need to step it up. Yeah, but you're honestly, like, you're just Xing like a bunch of guys that, you know, could potentially, you know, you could potentially date. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, not to get personal, you know, that situation happened with my boyfriend. He couldn't afford a kid. He got another job, you know, and, you know, I'm essentially a lot better off than him financially. I didn't care, but there is guys that, you know, who cares if they're broke? Who cares? Honestly, once you have $200,000 in cash, are you going to care about if a guy is broke? Seriously, does $200,000 in your hand mean anything to you? Would it mean anything to you?
Well, I already said that it's not about
Would it make you
them
happy?
being broke. It's about their ambitions and their
There is some
discipline in
people
life.
that, you know, money would make them happy. I'm the happiest I've ever been in my entire life, having a child and having a family and being a mother. I don't give a fudge about money, and I've seen that much money in cash easily.
Right.
So
I didn't say I cared about money.
How do you
that
support
much.
your kid
without money?
Without money?
Yeah.
You can. How would you support your kid with that money?
Yes, you're saying you don't care about money, but how would you support that husband and kid that you
need
have?
money to support a kid, but you guys can be a team. You guys can build a family together.
But I'm not doing that
like,
after I'm
that
pregnant.
sounds like a gold digger comment. That really does.
How is that gold digger to want
what
to
she
find
said.
someone
What she
that wants
said.
to be able
Then
to
you
provide
guys,
for the child?
Well,
I'm
that
not going to
is
get
fine.
pregnant if we cannot
No,
both
but
provide
you
for
know
the kid.
what?
That makes no sense.
You know what? Every situation is different. Every guy is different. But if a guy is willing to come up to you and say, hey, listen, I don't care about your past. I really don't. I want to start a family with you. And you know, I don't have a bunch of money, but I'm willing to step up and get another job. Are you going to reject him because he maybe has $100 in his bank account?
No, because he has that thing where he's not
And then
stagnant.
money doesn't matter
He
at
has
the
the
end of the
ambition
day.
to get more money.
I'd rather be broke as shit and not have any money in my bank account, not have anything to my name, and have a loving husband and a child. and be a happy family. That's what really
But
matters.
that's not about being broke or not.
Exactly.
Like,
You can't provide for
you're
yourself if
not-
you have no money.
Yeah, but you know what? There's assistance out there. There really is.
But
There's
I'm not gonna
government
do that after
assistance,
I'm
there's
pregnant.
stuff like that.
I think
That makes
It
no
doesn't
sense.
matter.
I think the point is like there's so many options
Like,
before
I can't even
resorting to
believe
that
some
industry.
people's like perspective.
I think the point is like there's so many options you could do before resorting to that working in that industry that would not have you go through all of those consequences.
And you're
you
still
s-
young.
And you
know?
said that okay, there's
You could do a lot,
consequences
seriously.
And we learn.
Absolutely.
And I love that you're humble enough to understand what we're saying to you. But for that same reason, I would actually shame you more for understanding it and not doing anything about it than if
Well,
you
it's
were
her
to
choice,
just.
yeah.
But it's not just about like I understand that's your choice, but that I'm gonna shame people for their choices because I care about society. And I think the worst part of this is the kids. Like if you acknowledge that there's consequences with kids, I think you're irresponsible if you know that there's going to be some type of consequence or something put on those kids. And I remember you said, well, I have friends that have strippers as like moms or all of that. And
Yeah,
they
you
turned out
don't want
fine.
that. You don't want to
And,
raise your kid
okay,
like that.
I could argue if we really go in depth that there is consequences, but let's say there isn't. It sounds very mediocre, and I don't want to, like, I just really dislike people who want kids and they're like, well, it's fine, instead of having the intention of, I want to do my absolute best, not mediocre, not, well, they'll turn out fine, they'll have food and roof over their head, they'll have money from what I'm working as, not with the intention of, I want the absolute best thing for them, not just, you know,
You could
they'll
go
be
to
fine.
college. You could
I
do
mean,
a lot
I
of
do
things.
want the best for my future, you know,
You're still
non-existent
19.
children.
What she's doing is her decision at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
but
That's
she
fine,
could
but
have
we're
better.
arguing
You shouldn't
why
sit
that
here, your
decision
fake
isn't
friend,
smart.
if you literally sit here and say that it's okay for what she's doing long term. She's going to probably have kids one day.
Of course.
You're still young too, so you might not get it. I'm a lot older than
I
both
work at
of
a
you.
pharmacy, so I know what I want to do in life.
I get it,
So.
but you shouldn't sit here and condemn what she's doing. It's wrong, and I will say it right now. It's completely
That's your opinion, of
wrong.
course.
Okay, well, guess what? At the
You
end
have-
of the day,
You have an OnlyFans.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what are
You
you
have
talking
an
about?
OnlyFans.
It's kind of
It doesn't matter.
Okay, but you're not going to
No,
shame
but
me for
you know
what I
what?
do when you have an OnlyFans.
Yeah,
That
but
means
it's
it's
not
different.
mainstream
And you have a
porn.
child, so
Yeah,
what about
but
you?
I'm not doing
Apply that to
porn.
yourself.
Okay, if you
I'm
can't
not
take her
doing
opinion
porn.
seriously, at least take
Your
the-
naked body's still somewhere on the internet, girl. Like,
I'm
what is
sure,
your
but it
point
doesn't.
here?
What I'm trying
sorry,
to tell
like,
you
I don't know,
is,
it's giving
you
hypocrite.
shouldn't.
It's giving
you shouldn't go
hypocritical,
if you're
like-
gonna have a relationship. You shouldn't go and fuck guys and then come home and fuck your boyfriend. You're disgusting for that if you ever do that.
In her
I don't have a
defense-
boyfriend.
Again, you're literally, and that's why you won't get a boyfriend,
Again?
because nobody wants to be with somebody that's going to have sex with multiple guys. You probably are going to end up with some type of STI one day. And also, you're laughing. You're next.
It's in her defense.
No,
she
literally, you guys are just immature, and honestly, this is wrong with society.
You have
It's
an OnlyFans.
lives like
I
you
mean,
guys.
you
It
have an
doesn't fucking
OnlyFans.
matter. I don't
You
have
have
an OnlyFans. Bitches, I can literally shut down my fucking OnlyFans and
Jasmine.
never have to fucking work again for the rest of my fucking life. So shut the fuck up.
Are you gonna touch me?
Just be.
I'm not going
be
to touch
ready.
you.
Then
But
don't-
seriously,
that's what
you need to stop.
put your
Don't
hand-
encourage this.
Please don't put your hand in my face.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank
we
you.
could be calm about
I
it.
can delete OnlyFans and never work again in my life.
I'm
Because
calm.
I'm fucking rich. That's why.
Go home.
I'm calm.
No, bitch, you go the fuck home.
I'm calm, girl. I was just saying that it just sounded hypocritical to
It
the
doesn't
topic.
matter. Find better for yourself. You're
there's a
young.
better
You
way
have
to
potential.
argue.
Seriously,
But you're-
I
but
actually
you-
had a positive thing for you. You are young. You are 19. You have a whole life ahead of you. Go do something better. Seriously, you have the capability.
I think
Absolutely.
You
I never
literally
said
have the
that I was going to
capability
have
to
the
do
same
something
job for
better.
the rest of my life. That was never something I said. Let's say I find a different interest and, I feel
I'm
like
not
I want to
shaming
go to
you. I
doctor
actually
school
would
or
like to
something.
see you do better. And then she's sitting here saying, it's her choice, you're wrong or whatever.
It's
I
'cause you're
do.
judging her right now.
No, I'm
when you have
literally saying
OnlyFans.
it doesn't fucking matter. I
Don't
can
be a
shut down my OnlyFans. I have a daughter to take
Well, then
care of.
shut
I don't
it
give
down.
a
Shut
fuck.
it down.
I can shut down my OnlyFans, but guess what? I'm not
the
going to.
children.
I'm
you're a
not going to
hypocrite.
because it's my choice. And
Then
at
there
the
you
end
go.
of the
You're a
day-
hypocrite.
Then there you go.
I'm not a hypocrite.
You're a
I'm not
hypocrite.
sitting here and doing fucking porn
You're a
at the end of the
hypocrite.
day.
Girl, at the end of the day.
I actually, do you know what? I
stop
take
yelling,
back my good
please?
advice. I hope you literally end up homeless in the street because you
No,
won't take
please
good
don't
advice.
Do that. Here's
Okay?
another thing. I will also judge a person for not being calm because the point is to bring
You guys are
everyone-
like young. You guys don't get it until you have children.
But
You
it's
will
like,
understand.
well, all I was saying is that it was just coming from a place of someone that has an OnlyFans. So
it doesn't fucking matter. I made it in life. I made it in life. I own a fucking mansion. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I fucking manage my properties and collect rent. The fuck do you do? Fucking fuck guys? So shut the fuck up.
Like
do
you?
not come for me.
No,
I don't
but-
I fuck my fucking husband. Thank you so much.
Not yet. He's not your husband
No,
yet.
It doesn't fucking matter.
If you
I have a
actually-
child with
He's
him and I'm
not
getting
your
married.
If you
I'm
actually
getting
care about
married.
reaching through her,
That man.
she's not going to understand by yelling. If we actually want her to change, if you actually care
No,
for
you guys, honestly, you guys are
No,
gonna have a
but
very
okay,
tough
I just
time in
wanted to say
life.
something.
Very tough time in
All I
life.
wanted to say-
Very tough time. You're sitting there and laughing. Very
No.
tough time in life. I'm a lot older than you guys, and also I've done a lot of stuff in my life, and I actually tried to be fucking nice to you and say that you have capability, you have potential, and you're sitting here and
Right.
wasting it. You could,
Right.
you could be a nurse. You could do
I could
so
still
much
be a
stuff.
nurse.
You could still be a nurse, exactly.
I could be
Nobody's
a nurse
saying to
at
take,
25 as well.
but
What
nobody's
does that have
saying
to do
take
with
back
this?
what you did. But you should at least strive to be better. So maybe this is a stepping stone, to get to where you're at. But at least have like another plan. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not coming after you. I'm trying to tell you there is a plan B. You're
Right,
laughing.
exactly.
I mean,
There is
you
a
should
plan
want
B.
better for your friends.
What I was trying
you
to
should literally
say
want better for your friends.
is
Don't
for
sit there and
you,
laugh.
Where
She's-
is the line for you though? Because I feel like if you have an OnlyFans, I
can do it. I already. Okay, how much
So
money
is
have
the
you made on
line for
OnlyFans?
you?
How much money have you made on OnlyFans? Tell me a fucking number right now. How much
Is
money have
the
you made?
line-
I've made $500,000, and I
Bring
can
it down.
prove it on OnlyFans.
You're at a
Okay,
10.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Out of 10, let's drop it down to a 2.
Yes, inside voices.
No, anyway.
And I've been doing social media since 2016. You are 19 at the end of the day. Do better for yourself. You didn't even give life a chance. You literally went straight into porn. You didn't even try to do better for yourself.
Read the comment. What did you say?
It doesn't matter at the end of the day because guess what? I can do whatever the
But
fuck I
was
want.
just trying
I'm
to
rich
ask
as
you
fuck.
because
It doesn't
both
matter.
Both of you brought up the stripper thing. So where's the line for you? If I was a stripper, would that still be as much of an issue because
Yes.
it's not online?
It's
Or is it
still
just
an issue.
because
Just want
the
better. Use that as a stepping
of the
stone.
child finding
It's
it
Use
later
a
on.
stepping
things.
stone. Use it. Okay, if you're doing porn right now, okay, do you know what? I hypothetically, if I was you, okay, I'm doing porn. I don't want to do porn in 2 years, right? I want to go to college. I want to go to, be a nurse, whatever you want to do, right? Use that as a stepping stone and at least have a plan. You're laughing. What is your plan? What is your plan? That you're a model?
No,
What is your
my plan?
How much money
I'm
have
a
you made in your
pharmacy tech.
life?
I work Monday to Friday,
Okay.
9 to 5. I make
Okay.
$23 an hour. I work with
23.
pharmacy.
What is 23 an hour? Can
It's
you
more
support
than
a kid
only.
on
It's
that?
more
Only yelling,
than
what's it?
putting my body on OnlyFans. Being a hypocrite about it.
I know, girl.
I make more money than all of
It's
you.
just so
Probably not
funny.
more than you guys.
What I
It
don't
doesn't
like
matter.
that.
And I don't
It's
sit here and
giving
fucking
hater. It's giving
say it.
hater, girl. It's
It's
giving
not
hater.
hater. Do you know
Because
what?
you
It's
have-
not giving hater. I literally said I wanted to see you do better, and you can't accept that, and you took it as
don't even
offensive.
know me though. You met me today. You don't
It
know anything
doesn't
about
matter.
me.
I actually feel bad for you because you're 19
Why?
and you didn't
I
give
feel
life
bad
a
for you because
chance.
you can't decide where you want to get married.
Do you know what? Do you know what? That is a good reason to feel bad for me because I actually want to find out where the fuck I'm getting married to. I would like Vegas. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you shouldn't sit here and laugh. You don't know me either, and I
But
don't
you have
know
no
you.
right
I don't
to
know
yell
you.
and attack people.
I don't know you, but I said it would be nice to see you do better. I don't know you. You're a
You
fucking
don't know how
stranger
good
to
I'm
me.
doing in life.
You're a stranger
What if
to
this
me.
is exactly where I want
But
to be?
here's the
But you
thing:
don't- you haven't
$10,000
found the person
a
you wanna be
month.
with yet.
At the end of the day,
That
what the
doesn't
hell is
define me
that?
as a person, though.
What is
That's
it?
one
Is
of your
10?
Like, the
Like
whole
how long
point
is
was
that gonna
the
last?
Goals
The
that
whole
will fulfill
point-
you in life. That's
The
one
whole
of your
point
goals.
was the
Just have a.
relationship.
All I'm trying to say is. Figure out how long you want to do this for, if it's till you're 25, and then say, do you know what? I'm going to save up this much money, and this is what I want to do next. That's all I'm literally
That's
trying to say to you.
perfectly fine. I never.
That
I
is
was never
perfectly
objected to that. I
fine.
never said
That's what I
I'm
was trying to
selling
say.
my
And then
soul
she
or
came
something.
and she
girl, I
she
can change
instigated.
careers whenever I want.
Exactly.
This is what I've chosen
and
to do.
But it's
no,
already
you're
done.
choosing
That's
to
the
do
thing.
it, and I'm
You
saying that you're
can't,
still
like,
young.
undo
So
it.
find out what
Exactly.
you want to
So
do
erase
next.
the
That's what I'm
past.
literally trying to tell
Right.
you.
I never said I could erase the past, but it's like if I wanted to change jobs, I could do that.
But
if I
That's
would like.
great.
seem like
Yes.
you
But
are planning
for
to
me,
do it.
I don't want to change jobs.
Let her
That's the
respond,
issue.
and then you guys go, and then let her
Okay.
respond, and then you guys go.
Okay, thank you.
Go, babe.
Right. So like from what? Okay, before you got mad.
Okay, and I'm on my mood stabilizer pill for anybody wondering.
Okay.
25 milligram Lamictal.
Girl,
that I-
whatever.
yeah.
But I'm trying to tell you that before you popped
Imagine
off
me
on
off my
me,
pill.
I was trying to say like where the line was for you because technically you would be in that.
Ulysses the pagan donated $200.
That's what
of
I'm
girls teaching
saying.
their
Like,
own
No, and also,
Lecture 304.
all I'm
in the
saying
same
is,
category. it. You're not better than me because you have more money, girl.
It doesn't matter about having money. I actually said I would like to see
you brought up the money multiple times.
You
so
said I'm rich, I'm better.
Well, personally, I'm very fortunate. I never have to work again. That's my prerogative.
Okay,
if I want to work again, I do music because I love
trying to get money.
I do music because I love music at the end of the day, but I sincerely never have to work again. That's my position. So when I see other girls that actually do have to work, I'm like, oh my God, like.
So you're mad that I have to work?
No, I'm not mad. I said I would like to see you do better in the future. That's it. That's literally my point here. My point is very simple. My point is super simple.
Nothing you said made sense because it was just coming from someone who was being a hypocrite, and then went on.
I'm not doing professional porn. But here's the thing.
You have an OnlyFans.
Girl, earlier you literally said that your naked body pictures are online still.
Literally.
You can't get rid of them.
No, I literally didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
You did say that.
You said I can erase my OnlyFans, but doesn't mean I can erase my content.
Yeah, that is true. You can't erase content off OnlyFans.
Are you worried about your kid finding that?
No, but there's ways to get it off. One and
so
two.
Why should I be worried about my kid finding it?
I don't know your financial situation. You might not be a millionaire. Moving forward, all I'm saying, if you are, congratulations, you too.
I think a man that you...
All I'm saying is have a backup plan. You might have to work until you're whatever years old. I don't have to work again, so I can really do whatever I want.
Good for you.
When I see 19-year-olds literally going straight into porn and not... Did you go to university? I went to Mississippi State University. I did college first. I tried first before I had an OnlyFans.
But it didn't work out, right? That's why you did OnlyFans?
Well, guess what? I'm a mother, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Right.
Guess what? I have almost 1 million followers. What do you have? How many followers do you have? You have 1,000 followers?
I have my
I saw your
house.
Instagram. You have 1,000 followers. I have almost 1 million followers. I've been doing this for a long time. I was one of the first live stream groups on YouTube, okay? And I was also on television. So here's the thing. When I was your guys' age, I went to university. I didn't go straight to OnlyFans.
And where did I get you? Hold on. Where did university get you?
Do you know where it got me?
Where?
It didn't get me anywhere.
Then?
I don't even use it.
Shut the fuck up!
I don't use my university.
What is your point?
I don't use
You
it.
just came up to me and said you should go to
you know
university.
what? I don't.
could
But
do so
I
much
don't have
better.
to work.
What the fuck was
If
the
you
point?
go to college, maybe you might have to work unless you become a millionaire overnight.
How did
Girl,
you become a millionaire?
what was
It
the
doesn't
point
matter.
of everything that you were saying?
And I'm not a millionaire. I'm almost
contradicting it.
Okay.
All I'm saying is, I might not have to use my degree. I might not have to do any of that. But you could do a lot of stuff.
Right.
You know what?
I think she's just
I can't be
saying she regrets
positive
her
with you
decisions.
because you take everything the wrong way. I can't. Here's the thing. You guys knew each other coming in, so obviously, you're gonna put your 2 cents in. It doesn't matter.
we
You're gonna
only
put your
knew
2
each other
cents in.
for a week before.
I literally defended her.
Just Gerald donated $200. Stop
Okay.
yelling. No one cares how much
Okay,
money
I
you
don't
have
care
because
at the
you
end of
made
the
it in a
day.
terrible
There you
way.
go.
I feel bad for your
I
child.
mean, I don't know who's on your side right now.
OnlyFans
I
is
don't
a
give
cancer.
a fuck. What do you have?
I just feel like
do
I
you
have
have
a-
money?
I have a
Do you have
higher
followers?
because
What the
you're
fuck do you have? What do you
I'm alive. I'm 20 years old. I'm living
Yeah,
a life.
and guess what? When I was 20 years old, guess where I was
What?
living? I was living in a fucking penthouse in West Hollywood. What the fuck are you doing at 20 years old?
I pay for
Get a
my own
fucking
rent,
life.
pay for my own car. I have my dog.
Congratulations!
And
If
I
you
have a
literally
job.
have a 20, you make $23 an hour.
Yes.
What is that gonna
Yes.
get you?
And I'm in
$23 an
And I'm in
hour.
nursing.
$23 an hour, guys. Viewers, $23 an hour. Like that's gonna get you
You're
anywhere.
really trying to take
Please,
control
you're
of
broke
this
as
life
shit.
lesson.
Let this go.
So aggressive because you're better than her. We get it. Make your...
Good luck on $23 an hour is what I'll say. Making that for the rest of your life. We'll see where that gets you. Do you even have a Roth IRA?
You don't need to diss people for
Do I
having
even
a
have a
Roth
Roth
IRA.
IRA?
Excuse me,
You don't even know what a
girl.
Roth IRA is.
Roth IRA.
Local underscore
Roth IRA,
304
Google it.
donated $200.
You have no retirement fund, I bet. You guys can't even afford a retirement.
Where's the mood stabilizer?
Where's the pill?
It's fucking in my body. And guess what? You
It
guys
ain't
have
working well.
You guys have no retirement fund. You guys are gonna be losers for the rest
I'm
of your
19,
life.
bitch. I don't need a retirement fund.
You guys are gonna be losers for the rest of your life. I'm
Okay,
gonna be sitting here
but what
laughing
is
at
your
you guys.
point? So you're saying that it's a problem that she has an honest living making $23 an hour at a normal job.
I don't
That's
care.
an issue. It's an issue
doesn't
for
matter.
OnlyFans and it's an issue for porn. But what is your point? Like,
All I'm
what-
trying
what
to
the
say
fuck
is-
your
See,
point?
you're mad is
You
because
just
I
have no
use my
point.
brains to get money while you had to use your body to get money.
Aw, okay, well,
That's-
guess what? I
that's
was
the
also
problem.
on YouTube and
That's the
TikTok, and I
problem.
was #1 for comedy.
Exactly,
You're
body.
not even
Yeah.
funny.
I'm not
You're
laughing.
boring. That's That's why you're starting up with me, and you know I have followers.
starting up with you? I'm starting
started
up with you?
me because you saw that I had a lot of followers and you want attention.
Do you not know who I know?
I don't give
irrelevant
a fuck.
to me.
I don't care.
You're irrelevant to me. I promise you.
I don't care.
I promise you.
I don't care. Stop starting up with me and shut. Okay?
Okay.
Gerald
We got to mute your
donated
mic for 10 minutes.
$500.
That's a 10-minute.
Mute the
That's a
screaming
10-minute
harlot next
mute.
to Maddie.
Oh wow, he really wants. Okay, all right.
500,
All right, you guys can pick
fine.
it up in 10 minutes, I guess. I'll read a couple chats here. That was eventful. Sometimes it's best to just let that play out, you know. And Andrew, you need a smoke, or all right, Andrew needs a smoke.
I need a smoke after.
I need
There's
a-
a reason that I was very popular for being a live streamer a long time ago because I said what the fuck.
Isn't her microphone muted?
Okay, yeah. So, anyways,
That's
I'm
not
gonna read.
always a
Shut
good
up.
thing.
You are
Okay,
literally
wait,
not being
stop.
funny.
Okay,
You
stop.
are a loser.
Stop.
Loser. $23
Okay,
an
Pick it
hour.
up in
stop.
10 minutes.
Just stop.
$23 an hour, everyone. Congratulations.
Haha.
Round of a fucking applause.
It should not be just like mute a mic, but that person can't talk.
Fail. Okay.
I want to see where you're at in 10 years.
Okay,
if you're
hold
not
on,
a
hold
millionaire,
on.
you cannot talk to me. Okay?
So-
if you never make $1 million,
Yeah,
you are not allowed to talk to
yeah.
me.
You got to stop talking. So.
If you've never seen 100,000
It is not fair
cash
that
in
I
life,
came here for you to be
I don't care
yelling
about your opinion.
for, like,
if you
10
have,
minutes.
if you have made $100,000
She's
in
a
cash, and
troll.
you could show it
She's
right now,
trolling.
I will sit here and I'll debate with you. If you don't have $100,000 in cash right now, I don't give a fuck about what you got to say.
Okay.
Take my side or don't take my
Can you
side.
stop talking? We got to move this.
Okay, we'll move it.
Okay.
Put the cuckoo back in the clock for a minute.
Okay. I'll calm down.
Please.
All right, so Lol Paladins, I'm going to read a couple chats here. She's malleable. Women will become whatever the man they're attracted to wants. Goth, prep. Actually, Maddie, can you read these?
Goth, preppy, emo. She's still a blank slate. Good sign she hasn't been alpha widowed.
This is in response to you, I
So it's
think.
towards me?
Yes. Huh?
That's a
What?
compliment, right?
You want to...
That was BS. I you play my.
Kill of Cereal, that was BS. I demand you replay my $200 TTS. She yelled all the way through it. No one cares. You still show your body off online. So you're cheating on your husband emotionally. That is true. I should replay it because you guys... yeah.
I mean, you know, that's what they think. I really don't care. I've never cheated on my husband.
Yeah, can you stop
Let
talking?
alone- Don't tell me that shit.
Killer of Cereal donated $200. My TV volume is at 10 out of 100 and she's making it sound like it's at 50. You really trying to take control of this life lesson. So aggressive because you're better than her, we get it. Make your...
Blank, blank, blank. Kill of Cereal, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sorry, you know, they were in the middle of their little squabble or whatever. We also have another one from Kill of Cereal here.
Good to see Andrew in person. I'm now a Crucible fan, and good to see you again, Brian. Question for the panel. What is the most embarrassing moment you've experienced on a date? I praise Almighty Epistle.
Let me just get through the chats, Killa, but I promise you I'm going to write that down. I'm going to just say most embarrassing moments, and we will go around the panel in just a moment on that once I get through all the other chats. We have Mac Daddy.
First time
Thank you,
donating.
ma'am.
I listen every day. Andrew's reactions are sending me right now. As a 22-year-old woman, these other young females are embarrassing. Please get a real job. The military has enlistment bonuses.
The military.
All right, Mac Daddy. Hey, thank you for the message, man. Appreciate your patronage. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. And then we do have, is there a backlog or? There's quite a backlog. Okay, I'll read this one, Maddie. Can you read it?
What would happen when the law changes or school policies now ban any OF content creators from schools? AKA, you can't pick up your kid, go to their graduation, and you'd likely be single the rest of your life. Is the money you've made today worth it? Short answer, no.
Great question.
Do you want to respond to that? Or?
I mean, it's just a hypothetical thing. So
I mean, just to be, I don't think that would happen, to be honest.
Yeah, no.
I don't think it would happen. So, but yeah, Avalos, thank you for the $100 super chat, man. Really appreciate it. But if it did happen, would it be worth it? The money?
If I had a kid, no.
Okay, all right. And I have a bunch in my StreamYard that aren't showing up over there. Here, did you pull this one up?
No, I don't believe. Can you? Is there another one?
Here, there's this one. These are below the read threshold, but
No, I'm not jealous of anyone. I'm not jealous of anyone. I love my life.
Your mic's muted.
hold on.
My mic is muted.
Yeah, that's why they paid. That's why we're
10
telling
minutes
you, like,
delayed.
yeah, they paid to mute your mic. That's why we're saying, like, your mic is not working. So, like,
But you didn't get those
you
previous
basically,
ones?
like,
You might
if
have
you
to
say
do a refresh.
it was like for 10 minutes. So, probably,
So
like,
just
5
hide the
minutes.
StreamYard there.
So basically, they can't
Hide it in
anything
there,
they're
and then.
saying, yeah.
Sorry, guys, we're just refixing. Andrew's coming back if you want to.
I thought that they were just saying that.
Oh no, someone actually like paid to do it. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So this would be a good time to. Once Andrew's back, we're gonna.
Who this is?
Get into our next topic here. I know you had some pre-show notes though before we move on from some of this stuff. Pull up your notes. It's Jolie, right?
Yes.
You said that you're confident in arguing against sex workers, OnlyFans in the porn industry. You're hugely against it and can get fired up for it. You have also, well, that's something else. So what's your arguments against sex work?
I just believe that I think everything's a slippery slope to what's going to happen in society, and I think every detail matters. I think something like that isn't a small thing, it's a huge way you're not contributing to society. In fact, you're doing the opposite. You're downgrading society when you're doing that, is what I believe, and I understand that could be controversial. But the main thing is I think parents who are in that industry are more likely or statistically not going to raise better children than the people that aren't in that industry for multiple reasons. One, the person that is in the industry is more likely to be in that industry for a reason. Second, the partner that they choose to have children with and reproduce with is most likely also not going to be the ideal partner to raise a child with. Third, there's going to be there's a more possibility for that child to grow up with shame. We've seen examples of this already on social media. Children speaking out of how embarrassed they are because of the industry that their parents or mother works in. So, yeah, I think it's irresponsible, and I think one of the greatest contributions to society is how you raise a child and paying attention to even the partner you choose to make that child with and all of those other things I mentioned.
Do you agree with her?
Yes. I don't agree, but I'm tired after the yelling. Like, I'm just like, I don't even, I'm like, I wish we could talk about that before the yelling.
I really
Yeah.
I got you there.
I really appreciate like how humble you are about it.
Me too.
I truly care. Like, I really do care about society. I really care for the world to be a better place, which is why I would never yell at you, because I know that's not how I'm going to get to you or change your mind.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely care about like you understanding.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
Which
you
is
being
why
respectful.
I also like I thought we were cool, but now I'm just like I'm like, no, like that's annoying. Like, because it seems like a person just wants to argue rather than actually help.
Right.
Right. You're looking at me.
Okay. Really quick question. I know you guys, is it unmute yet or no? Is it unmute? Is she? Has it been 10?
We're at like.
No, it's like 1 minute. 1 minute on the unmute. This would be a good opportunity for us to say, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. And guys, it's been 5 minutes since we last got a Prime. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Can somebody like test it out?
Help.
Oh, test it out, boy. Oh, there it is. Trumbull. Thank you for the Prime. Subanav, thank you for the Prime, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. If you're watching on YouTube, just open up another tab. Drop us a follow. We are doing Twitch exclusive streams. So if you want to see us when we're not doing the Sunday and Tuesday dating talk shows, we have streams that are available on Twitch on off days. Thank you guys for the primes. Really appreciate it. And also, if you're just joining us now, you didn't see the intro, me and Andrew have teamed up. We have released a program called, well, you can find it at debateuniversity.com. The program is called Verbal Combat, hosted by Andrew. There's 80 plus videos, about 6 hours of content. If you want to learn how to become a master debater, I must insist. I insist. What's so funny?
Nothing.
Did I say something funny? You want to be? I insist. You must check out the course. It's been in the works for 6 months, guys. Yeah, be sure to check it out. We also have a membership, debateuniversity.com. Andrew, any thoughts on any other additions?
Yeah, I have some questions.
Oh, I meant with the debate.
Oh, debate, yeah. Well, we spent a long time on it, months, constructing it. Again, about 7 and 10 DMs that I get, and I get hundreds and hundreds of them, are in regards to how can I get my skills in debating up. So we made this course for you.
And I do also want to say, I mean, this is not, we didn't just take a week, slap together an ebook, a PDF. These are high quality videos, video content, not just some slap together PDF or whatever. So, and also, quite frankly, if you don't buy this course, you won't know how to proceed in life. So, one question for you, and then I'll pass it over to Andrew. So, yeah, you're unmuted, Nick. Okay, so you guys had a bit of a back and forth, a heated exchange about the fact that she's involved in porn. Isn't that precisely what you do?
No, I'm not like having sex on camera.
You've never done that?
I mean, privately.
But there's no, like, you've never done BG content?
No.
Okay, all right.
But that's my choice. I mean,
so can you confirm something for me?
Yeah.
So somebody sent me a text, I guess is familiar with your work. And you can
my work?
Your work.
Okay, well, it has gotten leaked before because I have gotten a leak, but it was like against my will. And that person is actually getting investigated by the FBI and facing 6 months in prison.
Nice.
So, yeah, laugh all you want. He lives in Seattle. His name's Sam. He's 55 years old, and he will be going to prison.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know any of that.
FBI,
But they were saying
hi, my special agent.
well, the message I got
Johnson.
said this, and you can just
Yeah.
you can confirm or deny, but
Yeah.
I guess you were on a live stream and gave somebody a blowy? Is that right?
No.
No?
A live stream. I've only done Adam, Ice Poseidon a long time ago, and then I've done my own live streams. But
Yeah, I
no,
don't
I've
know.
never gave a blowy.
Look, I don't know the context.
No.
I'm just asking.
That's not true.
Okay.
Yeah. I if it was true, I will sit here and I will stand on it.
So what about their argument that
I was actually trying to be positive and trying to say, hey, you're 19. When I was 19, I was in university. Why not, try something to do better,
But you ended up with an OnlyFans
there's 18
anyway.
and 19-year-olds that don't even give their life a chance, that just jump straight into it. It's like, why didn't you try to, when I was 18, I worked at McDonald's.
Yeah. Well,
truthfully.
hang on. Let me ask my 2nd question.
Yeah.
All right, so you can confirm this
Yeah.
for me or deny it. Is this the only child you have is with this guy?
Yeah, I can't have any more children.
Okay.
Like medically, yeah.
Okay, so then
I'll die.
That's all good. So
Yeah.
that's the only one you have.
That's the only child I have,
Okay.
yeah, with my
Great. Okay.
boyfriend. But
So I just wanted to
yeah,
clarify.
I unfortunately cannot have any more children.
Okay.
So
now they made essentially their argument to you is, how's a prostitute calling me out on prostitution? That's the argument essentially.
yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not a prostitute. I have an OnlyFans, but I've also.
How's that not
I bet I've
prostitution?
made a lot more money than these girls sitting right here. So do you know what? Even people in my family
Then why
have
have the
encouraged me to
OnlyFans?
keep an OnlyFans because it generates more income. Why just sit in my house all day and just live off my savings? I could do that. But eventually, that money's going to run out, maybe like in 10, 15 years, whatever it may take.
So wait a second. You're rich, but you have an
I also
OnlyFans
spent
still?
$32,000 in a month.
Well, how much do you make on your OnlyFans?
It doesn't matter. I don't want to say exact
As
any
a percentage
money.
of your income.
I thought you're a millionaire.
No, I'm not a millionaire. I said I'm
Close to.
almost.
She said
yeah.
close to.
But I'm saying if I sat at my house all day and just said, okay, I'm going to live off my savings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I just had a C-section. I can't, like, hypothetically, if I were to work, it's going to be hard. And, you know, I just had the baby a month ago. So, I mean, I can't really, like,
So,
do
but I mean,
anything right now.
if you're making excuses to do sex work, how can you lecture people for making excuses when they're doing sex work?
I mean, they're young, so I had a
You're
good
fucking
intention.
young. You're
I'm
26.
not young. I'm almost
6 years
30.
older than
Yeah.
I'm almost 30.
You're not walking around with a walker, Grandma, right?
I
so what's
feel
going on
old,
here?
But I mean, you know, I consider myself old, unfortunately. So when I see like young girls, I'm like, you know, you should have at least given it a chance, you know?
Yeah, no, okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay,
But what
like,
is
I was
what is
working
the
minimum
actual
wage.
refutation to? You're a prostitute. Yeah, but so are
I'm
you.
not a prostitute.
Hang on. Listen to what I'm saying. I did
Okay,
not
do
say-
is there guys that give me money
hang
on
Hang
OnlyFans?
on.
Yes.
Let me finish. What would the refutation be to? You're a prostitute. No, you're a prostitute, and you're both prostitute. What would the actual refutation
I mean,
to that
if
be?
you want to get technical.
I
of
do want to get
course-
technical. I love
okay,
technicality.
Yes, there is an OnlyFans that I have, and there's pictures on there.
Which you sell.
Yes, which I sell behind
How's
a
that
paywall.
not prostitution?
Because there was Playboy back then. It just
That
the
would
same
be
as getting
prostitution.
paid to do Playboy.
So
and
Playboy's prostitution.
I don't agree with that.
Why? What would be the distinction?
I mean, they're making the choice to do that.
So
on the
are
magazine.
hookers. They're making the
Okay.
choice to do that.
I am not the same as a prostitute.
Why? What's the distinction?
I'm not having sex with people.
Why
in
would
person.
that? Oh, wait. So wait, hang on. So let me get this right. If a prostitute,
I have sex with
if
one
a prostitute
person.
goes up to a guy's room,
Yeah.
right, and she just dances naked for him, and he jerks off to it, she's not a prostitute.
Yeah, that is the prostitute. Yeah.
Yeah, that's still
But
a
I know you're
prostitute.
trying to
So hang on.
It's online.
Let's
You can
track
do it
the
at
lo-
the comfort
let's
of your
track
house.
the logic here.
But hypothetically, I really don't
Hang
have to
on.
have one.
Hang
but I
on.
don't want to go.
You're just
broke 15
filibustering.
years
You're
down the road.
filibustering
I mean,
because
I'm
you
not
don't
going to
want.
go broke. I own a house.
Just filibustering. So let
I
me
can
finish
always sell that whenever
Let
I
me
want.
finish the question. Great. I'm never going to let you evade, no matter how much you filibuster. You're going
And
to have
also,
to answer.
there's many millionaires
You're
that
gonna
have
have to
OnlyFans.
answer.
Bella Thorne, Daniel Brugoli, Bad Baby. There's many
You
celebrities.
just
So when you get a
Total obfuscation.
So listen, because I want to finish what she
No,
said.
how about-
Many
Oh, yeah,
millionaires
finish
on
with me.
OnlyFans, honey. Many millionaires on
Okay,
OnlyFans.
so finish this way.
Okay, maybe you've made nothing. Maybe you've made a couple $1,000s. Congratulations.
Wait,
Okay,
but
many millionaires on OnlyFans.
I thought you were making the argument because
No, I'm replying to what she just said. She said she said if you have money, then why are you on OnlyFans?
yeah, I know, but you're telling her like, oh, like give it a shot, like
Yeah, give it a shot. Go work
no,
a
like-
normal job. Go give it a shot.
Yeah, but she. I am. I work at a pharmacy.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her.
having a normal job earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, well then don't diss me, and I won't diss you for making $23
No one
an
dissed
hour.
you. You don't call me a hypocrite.
Don't diss me when you make $23 an hour. Next.
She just did it.
I'm giving it a shot. I'm giving it a shot like you said. I'm giving it a shot.
I wasn't referencing you.
Don't be a hypocrite, please.
Oh yeah, hang on. So,
I can do whatever I want at the end of the
So
day.
nothing
so let me.
applies to you.
So let me. So
No, it doesn't apply because the difference is you guys have to work for the rest of your life and I
Right.
don't.
So let me
That's
move
the
this
difference.
back. Let me-
Because you
That is the
prostituted
reality
yourself.
difference. No,
As a young-
actually,
when you
if
were
I,
younger.
do you know
Wait,
what? If I
OnlyFans
actually
is
flip my
working.
real estate, I'm good. And then I keep buying condos, I could do that and buy houses. You don't have
Right,
the
so
ability
what?
to do that.
That's
you don't
really
have
good
the
for
ability
you.
to do that.
That's really good for
But
you.
you don't have the ability
That's
to
really
do that.
good for you.
So don't tell me what to do
That's
with my
good for
life
you.
and what I do
That's
for
good
my
for you.
family. Simple.
You should keep doing
I
that.
can sell my house and go buy 2 condos.
That's good.
And then I can buy a condo at the fucking Trump
great.
Tower,
I didn't feel
bitch.
the need to say
So
it.
let's start there.
All right. Great.
Yeah, I am.
hang on.
I could do real estate for the rest of my life. You're going to be stuck making $23 an hour, and you're going to be fucking sitting here
Well,
and fucking complaining.
$23 an hour is.
Fine.
That's really
pretty
good.
good. Yeah, that's
No,
pretty
it's
good.
poverty.
$23
You
an
can't.
hour,
Do you know what? If she had a kid, good luck.
I don't have a
supporting-
kid.
I'm saying
God.
hypothetically, if you had a kid, good luck trying to support you and your kid
Girl,
for
I'm
$23
20. I
an
still got a
hour.
couple years to go.
I supported an entire family on less than that, but okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, so
Well, it's going to be uncomfortable if you live in California, so I'll start there.
I did
Maybe
it
I
in a
just won't
very
have a kid
expensive
until I'm
place,
like
also.
But did you have a partner to help you?
No, she stayed at home and took care of my
Okay,
kids.
but you're also a
Period.
man.
Period.
What would that have to do with the amount of money you get?
She's going feminist on
Men
us.
typically get paid more, and you probably
If
had a
you're a
college
woman making
education.
$23 an hour, that's less money than when a man makes $23
maybe
an
I
hour.
don't know how much $23 an hour is because I don't work.
Because you're
And like I
Because you're
said,
just better
no,
than
do you know
everyone,
what?
right?
I can go and
Okay.
buy property and continue to sell it. I already bought a house, and I'm comfortable with the house, renting it out, and collecting my money every month. I can do whatever the hell I want.
Okay, so let's back up to this conversation because I'd like to finish it.
Yeah.
If it
these
is-
girls just don't
I know,
stop.
I know,
I
hold
want
on.
to sit next to these
Hold
fucking
on. So
people.
hang on. They're fine,
Why are you
right?
hating? Why is she hating?
You're
Why are you hating? Look at you. You're a fucking hater. Look at your face. Seriously?
What does her
Wait,
face have
you're
to do
talking
with
to
what
me.
we're
Put some
talking
fucking
about?
respect. If you give me respect, I'll give you respect. But you have
We've
no
all
respect.
been
You have
I just
no
said I'm
morals,
proud of you.
Nothing. Yeah, you're being fucking sarcastic. Come on, let's be real.
All right, let's be real.
Okay.
How would there actually be a...
If bitches want to go, I will put this out. You said that you're a debater. I won best debater
you a
in my middle
filibuster?
school. Let's bring it, bitches.
Yeah.
Best debater.
So how are you-
In my middle school.
Best
Best
debater.
Yeah, yapper. And guess what? I'm better than you. So bye.
Just because your voice
I'm
is
better
louder
than a
does
lot of
not mean you're
things. So
winning.
don't fucking come after me. I've been doing social media since 2016. I have almost
because
a
your
million
voice is
followers. I
louder
worked my
does
ass
not
off.
mean you're
I worked my
yapping.
ass off for where I'm at now. Bye. I didn't get everything fucking handed to me in the beginning.
But you're still a prostitute.
I'm not a prostitute.
Yeah, you're still
I'm not a
prostitute.
prostitute.
How is that not prostitution?
It's online. There's a difference between actually going around and having sex and getting money with other people.
Then why, when I gave you the example, did you say that was still a prostitute?
I'm saying online, but you don't have to leave your house. You don't have to meet up with anyone.
Why would that matter?
Because that is a real prostitute. By definition, that is a prostitute.
No, a
Meeting up with
prostitute is somebody who sells
You can get
sexual
arrested.
favors for money.
You can get arrested for being a literal
Unless
prostitute.
unless you're in Nevada, right? Then he can't be arrested. Then he can work legally as a prostitute.
That's the ranch. It's like an hour
Yeah,
away
so
from
you can
Nevada.
can work legally as a prostitute.
You
What-
can in Nevada,
What is the
yes.
actual distinction here between
It
a
doesn't matter.
prostitute?
The difference.
It doesn't matter.
Listen, wait. Can I finish? Okay, listen. The difference between me. The difference between me. Can I talk?
No, can I talk? Can anybody else talk? Or is it only going to be you?
Between me and then I never have to work again. The okay. Andrew, you have your time. I'll let you have your moment. Difference between me and other people, I don't
Someone
have to
grab her
work
by the
again.
neck like the
I'm
little
not trying
dog.
to get hit.
is.
I'm sorry. I like my face too much to get hit.
I've never lost a fight.
Okay.
That's okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I have money, but I could be a little ghetto. Okay, let's bring it. My family's from New Jersey.
I'm from New Jersey too. I'm not acting like you, girl.
Well, guess what? I'm a little trash. I don't care. Guess what? I'm a little trash, and guess what? You're much trashier than me, honey. You're a fucking porn star.
One prostitute to another.
She's having sex on camera. She's having sex on camera for money with multiple men, and then trying to get a
Your
fucking
ass cheeks are
boyfriend. Good
still
luck.
on the internet.
It doesn't matter. I'm not
does
having
matter.
sex
No one
with
respects-
multiple men.
no one's taking
I'm
your
not.
opinion seriously if your
I
ass
don't
is
give a
online.
fuck. Do you know what? I don't care. You're trying to be against me. Let's go right now.
I'm.
Do you want me to come after you
I
too?
am against you.
I don't give a fuck if you're against me. You're broke too. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
At least she's pretty.
Shut up.
Yeah,
and
I'm not
pretty.
honest living.
Okay.
I
Here's
can
the
actually
thing.
use my degree. I didn't get a
Okay.
degree in liberal arts.
Okay, I didn't get it. I got a degree in marketing. So let's start there.
What happened?
What happened?
Marketing
I
your
have a baby.
OnlyFans?
No.
Marketing.
I already made a lot of money. I don't need to do any of that. You want to insult my looks? Look at your fucking looks. Shut the fuck up.
I may be broke, but I have the class enough to have a man to provide for me.
I don't care. My man does actually provide for me. I do help with the rent because I have the financial, because I'm renting a place in California, but I own property in Nashville, Tennessee.
Stop it.
I do whatever I want.
Get some help.
I really don't care. I have.
I don't care until you have $100,000 in cash. I don't want you to fucking talk to me, okay?
What does that
Bring
have
me $100,000
Why are you
fucking dollars
yelling?
in cash.
Why are
and
you
you
yelling?
can say shit to me.
Why are you
okay?
yelling?
You too.
Why are you yelling?
100,000. You can't do it, so shut the fuck
You're
up.
out of 10.
I feel like you're playing the bit up.
If none of you have that much money,
Little
you're
hard.
not richer than me. I want you to shut the fuck up.
What does that have to do?
If you are not richer than me, I want you to
Okay,
shut
hold
the
on.
fuck up and don't
Do you
fucking
know that
talk
scene
to
in
me,
Dance
bitch.
Moms where it's like, get
Yeah,
your
yeah,
finger
yeah.
out of
You
my
need to-
phone?
Do you know what?
Get your finger out
I don't
of
give a
my
fuck.
phone.
You guys think it's all funny? You're gonna end up fucking homeless in the streets. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen to you. Good luck with your
Thank you.
fucking $23 an hour.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up.
Why?
You're still gonna be broke.
She's so nice. She's just like, why?
Ooh, girl, you're better than me.
Okay.
Because anybody talk to me like that, it's on
That's
site.
it. Okay. Enough coming for me. Let's go to the next topic, and let's choose another topic. I'm just gonna
Nah,
keep
let's keep coming
I'm
for
gonna
you.
keep-
Let's keep going.
Do you know what?
No, I don't know what.
By That's it. If
Do
you
it
have
to
more
yourself.
money than me, I don't want to hear it.
Just do it to yourself.
Like, I wouldn't have.
Bro, you're literally on their podcast.
Yeah,
You're on their podcast trying to trash them.
They can talk to me. You can't talk to me. I'm sure they have a lot of money.
Okay, then why are you trashing them? You're on their podcast. You're in their chair. You're in their property.
Well, I mean-
Humble yourself. Humble yourself.
I don't have a lot of money,
Humble yourself, babe.
Okay, well, do you know what? Doesn't matter.
but I'm still
Don't-
not a
you cannot-
prostitute.
Okay, whatever. I don't.
I just-
at that
I
point,
just wanna
whatever.
point that out.
At that point, whatever. It doesn't matter.
All right, a little more popcorn urine for that one. That was good.
I thought the popcorn was fake.
I already knew people
when
were
it was
gonna come
over there,
after me.
I thought it was fake until you started eating it.
I would have given you some popcorn.
I asked you for
I
some.
needed
All you had, yeah, I know you
You're
did, but
so
you've been a
cute.
brat. Well,
You
you
just
did
sit
deal
there
with
and
some
don't say
shit. I'll give
anything.
you some popcorn.
Can we both have some?
Maybe you should try that.
Not you.
What?
Poison hands. It's tainted. I can't eat that.
First of all, I didn't put my hand in it.
I only touched the one kernel.
Wow, quiet.
Crickets.
Let's go. I'm ready. Who wants to come after me next?
Well, okay, so here's how.
Let's
this-
go. Let's
Yeah,
go,
but-
bitches.
Okay, so hold on.
You're actually
Wait,
so
whoa, whoa,
sweet.
hold on.
You're
Hey,
so
do me
sweet.
a favor.
You're so cute.
Do me a favor. So,
'Cause he keep-
the way that this
You too.
podcast, yeah, you got to stop talking if somebody else is
Okay.
talking, whether it's me, whether it's another person.
Okay.
SL_I.D._F9R2C0FF17A3551
I might be crazy. I'll give you the crazy.
$200.
I'll
As a
give him the crazy.
multimillionaire, I
I'll
can
give it
tell
to him
you,
too.
when you actually
I
have
might be a
money,
little crazy.
you don't
Yeah,
care
can you
about
stop?
simple things like this broad is losing her mind over. She's absolutely broke, insecure, and crazy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Definitely crazy. I'll
thank
give you
for
that.
Appreciate it. So, look, for this podcast to work, if somebody else is talking, you can't be interrupting. You got to let them finish. Andrew was trying to multiple times arrive at asking you a question, and you would just immediately divert to attacking one of them too.
Okay.
So if I'm talking, anybody's talking,
Okay.
let them finish their thing.
Okay.
You can respond, and then we can have a hopefully civil conversation.
Except for her, she took my popcorn.
Rude.
Yeah, that was fucking rude. Mean.
Rude.
Mean.
Maddie, can you pass the popcorns back over here?
I only took one.
Just pass both of them back over
One
here.
too many.
Why don't I read a couple chats here while we're actually Maddie. Here, you read these, Maddie. Just
Woman
pass them.
next
Just
to
pass them.
Andrew is an ideal partner. She is smart, logical, and understands long-term effects. Woke virus is grooming
She also
kids.
just seems to genuinely
So
be
you'll
a nice
see
person.
Oh, thank
Congress
you.
passed laws to help prevent sexuality of kids. Just watch because parents care about
All
their
right,
kids.
Avalos, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it.
This lady talking about money in homes is extremely insecure. It couldn't be more obvious.
All right, Pelagic, thank you for the $200 super chat.
Okay.
Normally, I would ask if you want to address that, but I'm a little. Yeah, so. Thank you, Pelagic. Appreciate the super chat, man. Guys, like the video. Like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Now, I don't know, Andrew, if you want to continue on with your.
I do want to continue on. So, a couple of critiques. So you critique her over here. You are not actually a sex worker, correct?
No.
Okay. Can I ask you, do you think you're better than a sex worker?
No. Because I
Oh.
have friends who are in that.
That's too bad. I was hoping you would say yes, and then I was going to be like, some credit where it's due. So, just backing up, though, you do have a regular job.
I do, yes. Monday to Friday.
So, can I ask you, what were you even going off on her about?
Her? Because she
Yeah.
stepped in.
Yeah, to
She
say
stepped
that it's hypocritical
So
for
I'm
you
gonna
to, for
attack
you,
her.
a prostitute,
I'm
to
gonna
call another
attack her.
prostitute a prostitute.
No, actually, I actually had good intentions with her. I was actually trying to be positive, but they don't, they're 19. They don't know any better. So, that's just what it is.
Why would-
If she wants to step in, I'm going to attack. That's how it is. If she stepped in, I attacked her. So let's go.
Well, it occurs to me that you were kind of the aggressor and the belligerent.
I can be the aggressor. I don't care. Don't start up with me. I'll end it.
No, but I mean, like, you kind of just started going off.
Yeah. Look me up. Go watch my old YouTube streams with CX Network. You'll see me going off all the time.
I have more time to do.
Okay, nobody's asking you because nobody gives a fuck about you. Let's
I
start
mean-
there.
I mean-
you are a loser. Keep that in mind. You have $1,000.
I feel like now, I think it's performative and it's a bit. I think you're just doing a bit.
No, I'm not doing it.
You're
I'm not
doing
doing
a
a bit. I'm honest. I don't give a fuck.
No, you're doing
that's
a
the thing
bit.
about me.
I hope it
You're
is
doing a
bit.
Do you know what? It's not a bit.
It's a
I
bit.
don't care.
It's a bit.
They come after me.
Nah, it's
I'm
a
going
bit.
10 times harder at them. Okay? That's how it is.
10
You
times
come
hard-
after
10 times
me.
harder how?
I'm going 10 times harder than them, and I'm not going to stop. Beef is for life, so let's go.
Beef is for life.
Beef is for
I don't have
life.
beef with you, girl.
Okay, then
Like-
don't fucking have beef with me. Period. End of story.
Nobody has-
Anybody wants to fucking smoke?
Yo,
Come
hold
on
on.
right now. I'll catch you outside.
Fuck that smoke.
I don't give
Catch
a
me
fuck.
outside.
I'm
How
not
about
trying to be like that. I'm not trying to be like that. But seriously, if anybody wants to do something, actually, I just had a C-section, so technically I can't fight right now. But, you know, if I was 100% healthy, it would be a fucking different story.
If you were 2 decibels louder, would your scar explode?
Okay. Well, my scar is technically still open. It's healing. You know, that was very traumatic
maybe you
for
should
me.
calm down, that
I
high
should
blood
probably calm
pressure,
down,
you
yeah.
know?
You know, I probably should, you know, whatever. I will give it to the chat that said I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm fucking crazy, and I don't give a fuck. How about that?
And dumb.
I'm not dumb. I'm definitely not dumb.
Are you sure?
I'm a 138 IQ. I'm not dumb.
You don't
And
have 138 IQ.
I do have 138 IQ.
You can't count to 138.
Who are you to say that I'm dumb?
Well, just I
went to
just tell-
university.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
went to
dumb.
university. What'd you
I'm
do?
not
Hand them
dumb.
money?
No, she said she
Wow.
didn't get anywhere with it.
Incredible.
No, I said marketing.
You
yeah,
said you
do know
didn't do
what?
anything with
I
the
didn't do
degree.
anything with my degree, and that's my choice. I never have to
That
work
doesn't
again.
sound
you
very
have to work
smart.
for the rest of
Sounds
your life.
kinda dumb.
So why don't you focus on that?
Your
I never have to
student
work again.
debt.
You focus on working
I'm
for the
20
rest of your
years
life.
old.
It doesn't
I
matter.
still
You're
got
not
my whole
going
life.
up. You're gonna stay where you're at right now. I promise you.
First of all, I got
Check
a
in with
$2
me in
raise
5
last
years.
week,
What is
please.
$2 an hour? Okay, I'll throw that $2 an hour in your fucking face. Bye.
Wait, I have like a genuine question
What?
for you. Like, please don't attack me. It's just a genuine question.
Okay.
Like, I
Don't do it,
understand,
Maddie. It's a
like,
trap.
No,
I would just, you know, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna be
I
calm with you.
understand. Like
You work here.
you say that you don't have to work for the rest
Yeah,
of your
yeah.
life. Like, what's stopping you from stopping OnlyFans and just putting all your time into like
Honestly,
raising your child? That's what I mean.
To be honest, I love money, and me and my dad had this talk. It would be stupid for me to shut down my OnlyFans.
Oh, your dad's in favor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my dad
dad
was
wants
like,
you to do
my dad
OnlyFans?
said that you've made a lot of money and you need to keep going. I said I can shut it down. He goes, that would be the most retarded thing
What?
you do.
Didn't you say you didn't care about money? Like all you care about is having a happy
That's
family?
what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
do, but I love
I
money
don't
at the
get
same
it.
time.
I don't
You
get
have
it.
money to
Talk to me
live.
unless you're rich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't talk to me unless
And
you have
then before she was
100,000.
like,
That's
pay
it.
me.
But the
Pay me
year
to
before,
stop
like, I don't
talking.
care if I'm
You're
broke
so
as long as I
rich.
have my family.
Well, do you know what?
What?
At the end of the day, hypothetically, if that were to happen,
No,
I would still be
realistically,
happy.
not hypothetically,
Hypothetically,
realistically.
if that were to ever happen, I would still be okay. I used to be broke when I was your guys' age, and I was just fine.
I thought you were doing so much at our age.
No,
Yeah.
19. Your age, I was living in a penthouse. When I was your age and literally just started everything, I was really broke. I had worked at McDonald's when I was like, what, 18, 19, and then
That's
went to
normal.
university.
I live in my own house with my 2 roommates. I'm pretty
Roommates,
successful.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Roommates.
Thank
Oh
you.
my
They're actually
God.
my friends.
Roommates.
They're my
so
friends.
you can't afford the full rent, so you have
No,
to
I
have a
can.
roommate.
All right, all right,
No,
all right.
right there. She has roommates, guys. That's all you need to know about
And I
her.
love them.
She has
I love
roommates,
them.
and she makes $23 an hour. Literally, we're gonna start it like that. Who the fuck said that?
Me.
You said that. Shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up too. What's up? What's up, bitch? You want to say something? Come say it to me.
I've been talking.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking clout chasing hoe. That's why you're on here. And guess what?
No, that's you
Guess
right
what?
now.
I already have followers. I'm
I'm
on
not-
here
Next question.
to grow.
I'm taking advantage.
Next
of
question.
I'm a clout chasing hoe. That's you, honey. That's why you're doing porn. Professional porn, and
Can
you
you be
can't get a
quiet? You're doing
boyfriend.
too much.
You cannot get a boyfriend because nobody wants to fuck you after you just fucked 5 guys.
Babe,
And come home
calm
to
down.
that. Nobody wants to do that. You literally
Yeah,
fucked
if,
5
as long as you
guys
send
and
other
yeah.
guys your nudes, that's okay.
Yeah, that's
Fire.
Nobody
It's on the
cares.
phone.
Right.
Do you know what? I don't give a fuck. It's on the phone. At the end of the day, I don't even know you guys like that, so it doesn't even matter. I'll never see you guys again in my life.
great. Lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, great. Exactly.
What would you think about your future husband if he told your daughter that it was okay for her to have OnlyFans?
Honestly, he's not okay
Just
with her
Gerald
having.
donated $500. Nope, shut up, yelling psycho. You have nothing of value to say. I feel bad for your child.
do feel bad.
What an awful mother you're going to be.
Fuck up, bitch. I will come after you right now. And
Oh, do not talk to her like
You
that.
know I can actually sue for that. If you want to talk about sue, I can actually sue for that. That's a threat, so I can actually sue for that.
Wait, did they like mute her again or something?
I guess they muted me.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you're
I
muted.
didn't hear
Just Gerald, thank you for the mute. Appreciate it.
We'll be
10
back in
minutes,
10
10-minute mute.
And I don't need to talk to these people.
All right, I'm gonna get.
You probably don't need to talk to
You're a
any
drama
people.
Starter. You're a fucking drama starter. You found out.
Hold
you
on.
had followers
You've been
or
muted.
something. You guys know
Yo.
I have followers because I literally said it in my intro. So.
Jesse, do me a favor. You've been muted, so let us carry on with the conversation here. So.
Hey, you want some popcorn?
No, I don't.
Are you sure you don't need popcorn?
No, I don't.
Now,
She's too good for
Jolie,
it.
going over here to Jolie.
What if it had like gold on it?
I'm not gonna. I don't give a fuck about anything that you have to say.
You got to stop talking. Do me a favor and stop talking. Okay, so Jolie.
I think I should just remove myself before I
Yeah,
come after anybody else.
You can do that.
Because
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
Why don't you just not spurg?
Yeah.
Because
So.
they're coming after me and they feel
Okay.
offended.
Yeah, you can.
You know?
Okay.
I feel like you're offended.
I'm not yeah, you're the one offended because you're leaving, girl. You're offended, but whatever.
No,
Give us the rage quit. Give us the rage quit. Give us the rage quit. Give us the rage quit.
No, please.
Do it.
I keep calling all these broke people losers. Not you. You're pretty cool. I like you. You're an angel.
Yo, you just gotta go
Okay.
at this point.
I think I should go.
Can you just go?
Nice meeting you guys.
Nice meeting
good luck
you.
in life.
Yeah. Can.
Good luck.
Yep. Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Congrats on the baby.
Thank you.
This is Sparta! Afuera!
Peace out. Peace out. You too, homie.
Great to see you. Glad you can make it. Bitches.
That was scary.
You handled that like a trooper. Good job.
AB check. Thank you for the gift of 20 memberships. Hold on 1 sec.
Great combo.
Yeah, very
Great
very
combo.
productive. Very productive. Very
Got a lot out of that.
Come on, you
Learned
guys
a lot.
made a lot of headway, don't you think?
I learned a lot from that.
I didn't learn shit. I was just, listening to her yell.
The people are just
General
Batty,
donated
batty,
Champagne pop, Brian. What are you doing?
Pop champagne. Thank God she's gone. Let's celebrate.
She's still yapping.
She's still
Hang on,
yelling
hang on,
over
hang on.
here.
No.
Hang on, shh.
Okay, she's good.
All right, it's all good.
I love how she was like, I would sue if I paid for my boyfriend, and then she threats me, and I'm like, that's
Brian,
actually
champagne
something
pop.
you could sue for.
That was the
Batty,
closest
shot
I've ever
o'clock.
got
Give me another
to,
Celsius.
like being hit in my life.
Me too. She's like, you wanna go?
I thought she was gonna actually hit me.
Dude, as soon as she started attacking you, I was like, oh no. I cracked my fingers. I said, all right, I'm diving in.
Literally. No, that was definitely for like clout.
When D-Gens fight, I win.
But
It's
Brian,
Morgan
you should tell
time.
them about the $1,000 donation for your video.
Wait, the what?
The $1,000 donation for your video.
Oh, I don't think any of these count towards that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Wait, show.
if
We
they
need to first. We
want
gotta show
to do
Andrew's
it-
photo, and then I'll talk about it. First, let me pop the champagne. That was interesting. I mean, she was obviously is an
I
actor.
literally thought she was
Yeah,
gonna
definitely
hit me.
clout or whatever.
You think?
That was
I really
cool, I
think she's
guess.
actually like that. Low key.
I think it was like half and
No,
half.
bro, nobody's that like.
I would have calmed
it was
down after a while. I was like, I was.
Yeah, no,
All right, I
yeah.
hope you
like,
guys
it was
enjoyed-
getting old.
I was enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie.
hope you
I was
guys-
like, here we go.
She
I
came
hope
in
you
being like,
guys-
I just feel so old to be here. Like, am I
Yeah.
too old to be here? And then to be like, you're a broke loser. You're like,
She said she
I'm
was
18. I have
you
1,000
were-
followers.
You were out of
She
line
was
the whole
mad.
time.
What?
You got right up in her face. Why don't you calm down
I'm
next
so
time?
I couldn't stop staring at her eyeliner the whole time.
Dude,
Oh my god, I know.
What?
So
I'm a
crazy.
dude. What was wrong with
It
her
was just
eyeliner?
really
very
thick.
thick.
I
was
wanted to go
very
and just
not-
wipe it so bad.
Yeah,
I was,
no, yeah, literally.
I'm
I
like,
was
let me clean my
please.
creases before I talk shit.
Well, that was interesting. All right.
Beef for life.
Beef for life. I was like, no one has beef with you. We
Dude,
don't
she made
even
me
know
finish.
you.
She made me finish my Celsius. I never done that before.
That's my next tattoo, Beef for Life. Maybe it'll be my next tattoo.
Okay, champagne round 2. All right, who was it, by the way? I should thank them. I was.
I forgot the name.
Who was it? Let me look.
Just Gerald.
Was it just? It was got boop. Or
Could
wait,
I have
no.
more
It was just
champagne?
Gerald.
Oh.
Yo, Gerald, thank you so much for he muted 2 mutes and champagne
And
pop.
it never
Gerald,
worked.
you are a
I know,
legend.
she would keep yelling.
But Gerald, thank you for the champagne pop. Much appreciated.
Definitely
And
with
then
some
got
insecurity going on
booped. This man just eating on stream, not giving a single fuck. That was Andrew enjoying the popcorn, the delicious,
Really, really good popcorn. by the
delicious
way.
popcorn,
Yeah.
top tier popcorn.
Yeah. It's only really good.
Thank
though,
you,
'cause
got
a woman
booped.
made
Appreciate
it.
it. What the hell?
Wait, did I say that out loud? Shit.
It's
I
valid.
think so. Did you say valid?
Yeah.
Welcome. We have Morgan joining us. Morgan, do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Morgan. Okay.
That's it.
What?
They already know
I'm
who
18.
Morgan
Yeah, I
I
know.
go to the city college and I'm majoring in political science.
Yo, chat, are you pleased with the replacement? Chat, are you pleased?
Probably.
They love
Do you prefer the color? Like the
What?
the hat. I don't know.
Oh.
She was wearing yellow, but now it's
That's
like
pretty
pink.
colorful.
It's like pink and okay. I don't know.
This one's not a prostitute.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
shit!
not.
this one.
Oh my goodness!
Right from the peanut
This would
gallery.
be this would. When did I last do the Twitch? Yeah, we'll do Twitch a little later, and we'll do the other
The
stuff.
last time.
Okay, ask everyone, Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on the scale of
pick
1 to 10. Can't pick 7.
Okay, hang on. Let me clarify the question. Let me clarify it.
Well, I think we should let them answer
right,
this
fine.
one, and then you ask your follow-up.
Right.
And then, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Bro, I don't want to answer that.
You have, okay, hold on. You got to
Like-
answer this one.
It's so like subjective. Like I don't want to answer.
Yeah, what do you subjectively think if you had to rate your physical looks?
Just into the mic.
What would it be?
Can't say 7. I already know.
8. Oh.
Okay, what about you?
I'll say 8.
I'll say 8.5.
That makes 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, everyone's saying 8.
So what do you?
I'll go 8.
Well, hold on, no, hold on.
Don't follow the trend.
You can't just, because everybody else is saying, like, it's, I mean, maybe you do, that's what you think. I mean, sure, but you prefaced 8 by everybody else is picking 8, so I'm going to pick 8. Was that going to be your original answer?
No.
What was your original
Well,
answer?
I'm a little jet lagged. I'm a little not looking my best
so
today.
you were going to say 10.
No.
Oh,
No.
Well, what were you going to say?
Like 6.
but now you're an 8 because you're jet lagged?
No.
You're too far from, you got to scoot into the table a little
Oh.
bit.
No, I was gonna say 6, and then everyone was saying 8, so I said 8.
Okay, I'll be a
Okay.
6 too. I'll be a
All
6
right.
with you.
Okay,
Thank you,
what about
girl.
you?
I
Solidarity.
can't say 7.
Nope.
6.5.
Wait, why can't we say 7?
Okay, Andrew, what about you?
4.
I give myself a 5. Now, Andrew, if you want to ask your follow-up question.
Let me ask the question again. Yes, I understand it's subjective. If you look around, you have to admit that the woman next to you looks nothing like you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the woman next to her looks nothing like her.
Mhm.
But somehow you're all in the same category, looks-wise. Does that sound rational to you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's the prettiest girl in the room? No. Let her answer. Who's the prettiest girl here?
To me, that I think is prettier.
Who's the prettiest girl in the room?
I love everybody, but I think
Who-
she's prettier.
Okay, who's the prettiest girl in the room?
Her.
Okay, she's the prettiest.
Wow.
Okay. What about you? Who's the prettiest girl in the room? Madison? Who's the prettiest girl in the room?
I don't know her name, but the Morgan.
It's really weird that suddenly you have standards which you can subjectively apply and pick out who the most bestest looking girl is in the room. Somehow when it comes to yourself, you always land on about the same number, which is I'm perfect. Right? 8, that's like, let's say there's no 9s or 10s, right? They're real rare. Like if you see one, they block out the sun. That's how intensely gorgeous they are.
Mm-hmm.
Would you change your answer based on this?
I said 8, not for like face, but for body. Like I think I have a nice body, so that like raises my looks, I guess.
So, okay, give us your face rating and your body rating.
Face probably like a 6, and then body 8, or Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So still an 8.
Yeah.
Who's
But like that's what I was thinking about.
Think of a famous person for me who's a 9 and tell me her name.
Who's a 9?
Mm-hmm. Nah, no help. Don't cheat.
Sorry. Well, now that you put me on the spot, I'm trying to like think of a person. I'm like blank now.
Can't think of one? One female who's a 9? Not one?
Not one female who's a 9.
No, there's definitely 9s. I'm
Okay,
just
what-
like I'm trying
just
to
give me
think
one.
of someone that's like well known. That's a 9. Or like you're saying a 9 based off of my own standard or the society
Your
standard?
standard. That one that makes you an 8.
I can't think of a person.
Okay. Name 4 actresses.
Kristen Stewart.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's really pretty.
4 pop singers.
Katy Perry, Lady Gaga, Olivia Rodrigo,
Okay.
and who's a 4th?
4th one, just make it any singer. Who's a female.
Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish.
So you're more attractive than Katy Perry?
I don't really remember what she looks like. But yeah, sure.
Okay. You can't think of a single actress who's a 9, though? Or singer? What about singer? Can you think of a single singer who's a 9? Who you're just one step below?
Okay, well, I think Olivia Rodrigo is a 9. I think she's really pretty.
So you're just one step below her?
Sure.
Is that what you actually think?
Well, yeah, based off the rating that we gave.
Yeah, not based off the rating. You can revise the rating you gave
But
if you
yeah.
think she's a 9.
Yeah, I'll say I'm an 8.
You're an 8. Okay.
But like, yeah.
Okay, same to you. 3 9s who you can think of who are women.
Megan Fox, Julia Roberts, and the.
If Megan Fox is a 9, how the fuck are you an 8?
No. She's a 10 to me. She's a 12,000.
She's an infinity.
Even if she's a 10, how could that make you an 8?
Well, if I'm comparing myself, if we're going to that scale, then it was next to Megan Fox, I'd put myself at like a 3 or 4. Realistically, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, then back up. You gotta help me out here.
Okay.
If thing over here 10,
Uh-huh.
you 8. But if you compare yourself to thing 10, you 4. How can you be an 8?
Wait, what?
She's a 10.
Yes.
You're an 8.
Not
you're
next to her.
Yeah, next to her you're a 4.
Yeah.
But she's a 10.
Yeah.
You realize there's only 10 numbers on this scale.
Yes. I'm not the ugliest girl in the world, but I'm not the
I'm not
prettiest.
saying you are, right? Not saying that you're the ugliest girl in the world, prettiest girl in the world. Not saying anything.
Okay.
There's 10 numbers on the scale. How can you put yourself up next to a number which is higher than you and then say, when I'm up next to the number higher than me, it lowers my number? That makes no sense.
I mean, I guess you're right. It really doesn't. But since you're asking the question, like realistically, now that I think about it, like there is, Megan Fox, like she is a standard, like she is a beauty standard, So obviously, I don't fit in that beauty standard. I would not categorize myself as an 8 in that beauty standard with Megan Fox.
So then, what would you categorize yourself as?
Like a 4 or a 5.
A 4 or a 5.
Mm-hmm.
What about you compared to Megan Fox?
Like a 3.
Like a 3. You realize there's.
But that's like in the context of comparison me versus her, not just like the general question.
It's all women between 1 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
So if you categorize yourself as an 8, it's a comparison to all women on
But
planet Earth.
originally, the question wasn't comparing us to other women. It was just initially can't pick 7.
How can you rate your looks unless you're comparing them to other women's looks?
Well, but I wasn't when I said the answer. But now we
Then
are.
what were you using as your metric?
Just whatever came to my mind. Like, as to how I feel today. Like, tomorrow, if you ask me, I could feel like a 3 tomorrow, If I don't have makeup done or a cute outfit, maybe I'm a 3 tomorrow.
What the fuck does it have to do with how you feel?
that's how I feel today. I feel like an 8 today.
Okay. So it clearly was miscommunicated. So I'm going to ask again. Based on physical looks only, in comparison to all of the women who exist in the world, the scale is 1 to 10 for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you fit?
3.
3. Do you revise or no? You don't look like you're going to. You look like you're going to stubborn it out. But you can change your answer if you want to.
I mean, maybe a 6.
4.
Now you're a 4.
Yes.
So what changed when we're asking you on a scale of 1 to 10, rate yourself looks-wise? What did you think that meant?
I just meant like, you know, like you're just like, you know, you're cute, you're pretty.
Yeah, like how do you feel right now? That's how I put it. Because like if I came on here with no makeup and like hair and just outfit not cute, like I would rank myself lower. But just like how I feel today, I feel like an 8 today.
So,
but I wasn't thinking about other women when I was saying my own
But do you think
answer.
that your physical beauty is based around how you feel?
Yeah.
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 Let's say you feel bad about it,
Mhm.
right? Let's say you dial yourself up and you look even better than you do right now, but you just don't feel good that day.
Mhm.
How would that actually diminish your physical beauty?
In reality, no, I would be the same person.
Then
but
why
it
wouldn't
would
you- why-
change my perspective.
Sure, but in reality it wouldn't, right? So why wouldn't you just base the answer on what in reality is true?
Because it's all about perspective.
It's all about
My
perspective.
perspective now was.
And your
you know,
perspective when it
these
was Megan
factors
Fox.
was changed.
Yeah.
Like the factors in the question changed because you didn't.
Nope, the
start-
factors never changed.
They did change because you brought in Megan Fox as like the beauty standard to what we were comparing ourselves to.
What were you
So that
comparing
changes our
So then
mind.
what were you comparing yourself to?
The way I feel now, like
Well, then that's not comparing yourself to me. That's just you saying how I feel.
Mhm.
What's the comparison to?
no, I'm saying you made the comparison because then we started talking about Megan Fox and like how do I compare to her?
Yeah, how can you
So
come-
like because I think she's really pretty, like if I was someone that thought Megan Fox was ugly, I'd be like I'm still an 8. But because I think she's gorgeous, of course I'm gonna be like I'm not as pretty as her, right? So it changed my answer because it's in comparison to Megan Fox now, not just how I feel right now.
So in compared to women that you consider to be really, really pretty, you don't consider yourself to be really, really pretty.
No, not as pretty as them.
Then why would you rate yourself an 8?
Because that wasn't factored into the question.
Just how
it was
you-
just how I feel
it's
like
just how you feel.
looks are about how we feel.
Oh.
Like I was saying.
You don't
again,
think there's any objective standard for looks?
just like the way society views like looks or
Yeah.
yeah, of course. Like there's always a standard for like who's prettier than this person.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't factored necessarily into the initial question.
Yeah, I think.
And then
I
it-
think
and then it
is.
was
What
later.
other standard could you use
My personal feeling on how, I feel
you
right now.
feel? You don't think that's a little delusional?
Okay, let's say this.
How is that delusional? It was
Let's
just how
say-
I feel right now.
Let's say you're going out, right, on a like just on a date, like a night to eat, dinner. You get dressed. You feel you when you dress nice. Like, do you feel nice?
Sure.
So when you're not dressed nice, do you feel nice?
Let's say I don't.
Okay, so what would you rate yourself on a day that you're dressed super nice, you're ready to go out to dinner, ready to go take some family photos? What would you rate yourself then?
4.
And then what? So you would rate yourself the same when obviously you're not looking your best. And who do you compare yourself
But you
to?
could just be saying that to like not agree though.
And who do you compare yourself
no,
to?
I'm saying that because I think that there's an objective beauty standard which exists.
Right.
Exactly.
Of course.
And the reason I think there's an objective beauty standard which exists is because I have a historical standard to compare it to.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like it exists for sure. That
Of
we all.
course.
So I agree that there's some subjectivity there. Some people like blue eyes. They like this. They like that. Doesn't seem like men are competing really hard for 600-pound burn victims, though, right?
No.
No.
Right.
So there's something that we're kind of leaning towards as being pretty, beautiful, things like this. And I've seen you women. You're vicious when you're competing with each other. Vicious in competition. Judge each other like nobody's business. Okay, you look at me like you're skeptical. So let me ask you this question, and honestly answer. When you go into a room and you sit down with a bunch of women, do you judge them in your mind? How
Yes.
pretty they? Yeah.
Yes,
What are
I
you
do.
judging them against?
not judging them against anything, but just kind of just judging them because I'm just a girl and like I'm always have an opinion about someone on something.
You're going to have an opinion about how they look, right?
Yeah.
Right, which is a personal opinion.
So what are you comparing it to, though?
The standard of beauty in their head.
Yeah,
I'm not
the
comparing
standard
it
of
to
beauty in their
anything.
head, which they're relaying to society, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just.
Can we pull up that photo of young Andrew?
Let's pull it up.
Look at.
Wow. That is not a 4.
That's not a 4, bro.
That's not a 4.
I was 19. I'm 40.
You 8, bro.
But I don't. Personally, I still don't think you're a 4.
Yeah.
Like in my opinion.
I'm
Like,
personally into white boys, but like in high school,
You're not into white boys?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
So, like, that's your type?
No. So like there, he doesn't look white boy.
He doesn't look like a white boy?
I think he looks
Wait,
white
what?
boy.
No.
What does he look like?
You just look like Latino.
What?
What?
Yeah, Latino.
Like a blue-eyed Latino?
Bro, your eyes do not look blue in that photo.
I'll pull the photo up. They don't, huh?
They look brown in that photo.
Yeah, they're dark.
Yeah.
Andrew, did you used
Latinos
to...
Obviously,
blue
they're
eyes.
not dark,
Yeah.
but it's the lighting.
No.
Andrew,
Yeah.
were you affiliated with any Mexican drug gangs or anything?
Yeah, my last name is Wilson. That's a really Hispanic last name, as you know.
Wilson.
That's good. Oh, speaking of which, Maddie brought this up. Since Andrew revealed that young photo of him, we also have a challenge. Oh my God. I don't even want to say it. It's so cringe. I have a video of me when I was 22. Flexing into a webcam.
Oh, no.
Let's.
Like your arms?
Like I'm wearing pants. But it's in like a 480p webcam. So for another champagne pop, I'll fucking show the video.
Champagne
Only
pop.
because Maddie really
Champagne
wants
pop.
to see it.
I want to see.
Yeah. And then if you send in 5, there's a video. This is Andrew asked for 5. There's a video of him playing guitar and like singing or something, right? Yeah. So.
What were you singing?
I was actually roasting the shit out of my sister. The song was called Tetris and Drugs.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyways, let's actually really quick. Last thing on the whole like looks thing. Do you think you will be better looking in 10 years' time?
Yes.
Starting with you.
I think that I'll.
Damn, Maddie, chill.
Sorry, I gained some weight.
You think what?
What'd you
mean,
do? Eat a
obviously-
Cheez-It?
Yeah, I had 2 Cheez-Its.
I would like to say yes if I prioritize my health and well-being.
So better looking at 32 as compared to now at 22.
No, I don't think. I think that I would be better looking now.
Wait, you just
But like, I hope that I would look equally as good.
equally as good.
Yeah.
Okay, do you think you will be equally as good looking at 32 as you are now at 22?
No,
But you hope.
but I'd like to. Yes.
But you know for certain you won't be.
I'm just answering the question.
You're struggling too, but what about you?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so better looking at 29 as compared to now at 19?
Yeah, like, I mean, I always think, I don't know, like, I look up to older women and I always think they're really pretty, so
Do you
I'd
think
like to
they were
so.
prettier like when they were younger?
I feel like it's all about, like, how you take care of yourself,
Yeah.
you know?
Okay, all right. I'll let everybody answer this. Wait, so well, better looking at 20 years.
20 years?
Yeah. So you're gonna be better looking at 29 than you are now at 19. But what about at 39 as compared to 19?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
But so then there's a chance that you will be,
Yeah.
because you said maybe. Like it's not definitive for you.
Right.
Like you're
I
a
mean,
little on the fence.
who knows? I could be like a total like MILF like when I'm 40, you know? Like I could be like
MILF.
Okay.
But I've seen like some like I mean, I saw this one girl that was like 50 she looked like 30, and I was like, I don't know how women age so well.
Are most of the 35-year-olds you see walking around looking as good as most of the 19, 20-year-olds you see walking around?
Oh, no, of course not. But for me...
Then the assumption really probably shouldn't be that you're going to be in that little tiny category, right?
I think it could be because,
It could be.
Right.
But what is the likelihood? Remember that whole risk mitigation conversation we had earlier? So let's use the same logic applied here, right? If it's true that this pool is really small, and it must be because most of the women you see who are 35, 40 years old are not as attractive as women you see at 19, 20, right? Why do you assume you would be in that group?
Because, I mean, it
'Cause you
depends
just
on
wanna be?
how... Yeah, I mean, shit. Because I want to be. I mean, am I going to be like, I want to be ugly when I'm 40? No. But, we can always
I'm
hope.
not saying you have to be ugly at 40. Just saying, do you think you'll be as attractive as you were at 20?
I mean, probably not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get everybody's answers. What about you?
I honestly, I would like to think so. Just because, I don't know. I feel like my mom and my grandma, they aged really good. So I want to age good as them.
Okay, so you're 20. Do you think you'll be better looking at 30 than you are now?
Yeah, I look more grown and more, fit into my, how, I'm going to look. I feel like I would feel confident at 30. I feel like...
Hold on. Did I ask you about confidence?
No, you didn't, but...
Okay.
I feel that I would look better confidently saying that.
Okay. What about 40? Will you be better looking at 40?
No, I feel like I would be aged, definitely a little aged.
Okay, so you'll peak at around 30 then, in your 30s.
Maybe no, I won't look fully bad at my 40s, but I'll probably start peaking at my 40s. At my 40s, I'll probably look like I'm pushing 45. And at 45, I'll look like I'm pushing 50.
Okay. Well, this girl left. She would have given an interesting answer. Should we have kept her, you think?
No. Well, she chose to leave, so.
Yeah, she said that she was going to go anyway.
She would not let us talk.
Well, yeah. It was okay. It was, yeah, anyways.
I mean, you guys had a good back and forth. You two were going at it.
Oh, me and her?
Here, I'm going to keep it moving. They've answered this a bunch. What about you?
I feel like maybe at 25 or 26. I hope I'm not yelling at teenagers
18.
on a podcast. At
You're
26.
18 right now.
I am 18. I feel like
So do you
maybe
think
not
you'll
at 28.
Okay.
So no.
Okay. What about you? Will you be better looking in 10 years?
I actually do think so, because I'm overall, yes, because I do plan on getting stuff done,
What? What do you mean?
Maybe the only thing I'm pretty insecure about is kind of my lips. Maybe get some lip injections. Maybe that's it. I want to look natural. I do not want to look
I've never seen good lip filler.
No,
but
there's people that do it subtly that influence it. I did not.
So
could never guess
just so I understand this correctly. So you're 19.
Yes.
At 29, simply by virtue of you getting lip filler,
Not just by that.
Well, you said you were going to get work done.
There's other factors that lead me to believe that I will look better.
Right, but the first thing you said was you're going to get work done.
That was the first thing, yeah, but that's not the main reason. That's just one thing I listed.
Okay. What else?
Genetics. My mom looks really good for her age. She's 50. No one thinks she's 50. And I'm not saying that
Do you think she looks better now than she did at 30?
No, but that's a different question. Comparing her from 30 to 50 is different from comparing me 19 to 29. If you're going to ask me, am I going to look better at 40 or 50 than 29? Okay, then I'll say
Right,
yeah.
but your answer is a different answer to the question because you're saying my mom is attractive at 50. Even if I just grant that, you may very well be attractive still at 50.
Yeah.
But that doesn't answer the question because the question is, will you be more attractive at this advanced age than you are currently?
That's what I'm saying. At 29, at 29, I do believe I will look better because I plan on taking care of myself and I don't, I have an older sister who's around the age. She looks the same. So I do think I'll look better with taking care of myself more. I don't think they'll be I'll start aging at that time based off of what I see in my family.
What about 20 years?
20
so
years
39.
for sure. You'll see aging.
Okay. So then, yes, 29, no, 39. But you said at 29 you'll take better care of yourself. So in what ways would you Are you just not eating well?
I
You don't
just
exercise?
recently started really getting into like my like how I eat, like being very strict on how I eat, how I work out, like skincare. I didn't do skincare before. I didn't know what that was. Like there's a list of things that I do.
Well, assuming you were doing all these, and this is for the entire panel, assuming your entire life you were living your life in such a perfect manner. So your diet has always been impeccable. Your fitness has always been impeccable. You've always exercised. Your body fat percentage is in what is deemed like a perfect range or whatever. Your skincare is good. If we consider all these things, is there ever any point that you're going to be better looking, say if you're 20 as compared to 30?
Sorry.
Well, okay, so you're saying if I do all these things, let's say you had all those things right now, right? Will you, and then you have all those things in 10 years when you're 29, will you still then be better looking at 29?
No, like if I did everything that I plan to do in the future now, and if I had all the things that I wanted to do now, which isn't much, I would just say like I'm a little insecure about my body and stuff, then for sure I would look better now than in the future. That's like, you know.
I mean, but you said you're like insecure about your body now. Look, some people get really tuned in on fitness and eating, but I would argue the vast majority of people are going to say, and I think this is more so women are going to feel this way. They're going to be 30 and they're going to look back at their 20-year-old selves that felt insecure about their body and be like, damn, that's when my body was the best.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have been so insecure because now my body's not as good as my body used to be.
Well, it depends on what we're talking about. That's a good point. And I try to be in the present and I try to appreciate, like, I think about that. I'm like, one day I'm going to have kids and I'm going to have, like, long has, like...
Even if you didn't have kids. Even if you didn't have kids.
Yeah, even without kids, I understand that. But I guess it just depends on what we're talking about. And also, if you have money,
what does that have to do with it?
Call me delusional, but I do believe I'm going to have enough money in the future to, like, get, like, a mommy makeover and stuff. But... So, like... Okay, this is...
Okay, so 20-year-old broke you versus 40-year-old you with mommy makeover, best skincare, best diet, you've been working out. Who's better looking?
Most likely, like facially, 20-year-old me. Because it's like some guys my age would rather hit Kim Kardashian and she's in her 40s and I'm young and all these things and I'm not Kim Kardashian, you know? Some guys would much rather go with Kim Kardashian.
Why would they rather go for Kim Kardashian over you?
She's more attractive physically. That's just like, this is what it is. She's...
Bro, no.
You don't think she's more attractive than me?
No. And also, her body modifications, she took those out.
Bro,
like
she could float in the ocean.
No, but she took out all her implants.
I mean,
Here,
I've
Nick,
asked
pull up
guys
the chat.
before that.
Chat. Jolie over here. Do you want? I don't know if you want to like stand so they can like see you or some shit. Jolie over here. Jolie or Kim Kardashian now? Which do you pick?
She thinks Kim is better looking.
Jolie or Kim Kardashian?
Also, I think your lips are perfectly fine.
Yeah, your lips.
Like they're fine.
It's not like a deep insecurity. We're just like
Look at that. Look, read.
Jolie.
They're all saying Jolie.
Thank you.
Jolie. What's that fucking song?
Jolie baby.
Okay. What the fuck is a mommy makeover? Says Gaboot.
Just like a BBL, like liposuction of
Ooh,
your stomach.
BBL?
But not in a fake. There's a. I do my research. Okay, there's
called fat transfer.
Yeah, like you could get a liposuction. And there's 360 awake liposuction where it doesn't look like fake. It looks like I've seen it. Like, or I could go in the gym, which is what I'm doing. Go to the gym, take my protein, progressive overload, calorie surplus, and lift weights, and then get the liposuction. so my ass doesn't look fake.
And then get the liposuction.
And then just keep getting liposuction. I'm just kidding. But my mom looks good without that, and she hasn't done anything.
Wait, do you genuinely think, like, if given the option, most men would rather hit Kim K than you?
Low-key, yeah.
How old is Kim Kardashian? How old is Kim Kardashian?
Or like Megan Fox, even Megan Fox, like that's a good example right there.
I mean, Megan
it's
Fox,
also like
I
the
think.
status, like saying that you like.
I mean, Megan Fox would probably outcompete Kim K in comparison to you. I still am not sure if. I mean, it's a bit more of a challenge.
If guys
but
would hit
what
me,
you think?
it would probably be because
you think Megan Fox would like guys would rather? I don't know actually.
I think
Megan Fox is
both.
like 30.
I feel like guys
38.
wouldn't hit Kim K for the fact
But no,
that
you got
she's
we're like
done
when we think of Megan
porn.
Fox, I'm thinking of like Megan Fox.
Like Transformers Megan Fox.
Yeah, most guys like you. If you put Megan Fox as if she's Megan Fox, current Megan Fox is sitting right
she's
here.
still hot.
She might. I don't even know. Doesn't she look kind of?
It's because she's had work done on her face, so she
has a lot of, you know.
I think Jolie still wins. Can we find a recent photo of Megan Fox? She's probably still attractive. Don't get me wrong. But I think Jolie still takes this one. But don't get a big head or anything.
No, definitely not.
Stay humble.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Let's see. Megan Fox.
Oh,
she's beautiful.
Oh, Jolie wins. I'm pretty sure Jolie.
Pull up Megan Fox without makeup.
Okay.
I think we got the idea. Show us the chat. Chat.
Do Kim Kardashian.
Modern Megan Fox, current Megan Fox, 38-year-old Megan Fox, or Jolie? Jolie. Jolie or
I honestly agree with you,
38-year-old Megan Fox? You agree with Morgan?
Yeah,
You think
because,
more guys
like-
would hit Megan Fox?
But imagine
for
a guy
the
saying
fact that they
he
can be
got
like,
with
I
Megan Fox.
hit Megan
Bro,
Fox.
she's
Literally, like,
No, but
on top of the world.
Do it by
like,
status, not by look wise.
it has to be.
Yeah,
it
if
has
it's
to be
just looks,
Yeah.
It
then
has to be just looks.
yeah, if it's just looks. then-
Otherwise,
Hey Jamie, can you pull up no, that's a Joe Rogan reference. Sorry, not funny.
that's good.
Sorry.
Anyways,
Crickets.
Jolie, you in your pre-show notes, you said that you have strong opinions on sexual promiscuity.
Yes.
What does that
Go
mean?
ahead.
I believe that sexual promiscuity, once again, the same way being in the porn industry, damages society. I think sexual promiscuity damages society and ruins the dating game and ruins it for everyone, people who don't even deserve it to be ruined for. I think people and women preach about women empowerment through sleeping around, but it's actually the opposite. It's not, what's the opposite of empower? Depower. Because there's scarcity in there's value in not being sexually promiscuous, and there's so much value that comes from it that you'll be treated much better for it than when you are sexual promiscuous. And I think when women complain about having a hard time finding a man, it's because women are casually sleeping with them to the point where men have seen no point in putting effort into a date or paying for the date or romancing them. Like, romance is just done. Chivalry is dead because women are giving it up easily. Like, that's the power that women have over men. Just as it is, like, that's what we have over men. I think that's where our power comes from, is our keeping our sexuality for one person or less people.
And you said you can argue why body count does matter.
Yes.
And you believe it's wrong for both men and women to casually sleep around. Let's go around the table, though, first. So do you think men who care about a woman's body count are insecure? Starting with you.
No.
Do you object to men having that preference? Like if a guy didn't want to date a girl because she was promiscuous, you object to that?
No.
Okay. What about you?
I think it's a little insecure because, I mean, me personally, I don't judge if a guy has a high body count, so I would expect the same.
A little insecure. Okay. And what about if a guy won't date you because of the work you do? Also insecure, or?
That's fine. I'm not gonna force you to date me. Like,
But
whatever.
does it make them insecure?
No, that's his decision.
But how's that different than a guy not wanting to date you because of your body count?
Well, with body count, I was just saying I don't judge your body count. So for
Right.
me, like, it would be a little insecure because they're judging mine, I guess.
Right, but like, why does that make them insecure?
I don't know. Maybe they're worried. I mean, I've heard this from a few guys. Like, they're worried that their sexual skills don't compare to other men. So, like,
Sure.
that's kind of what I'm thinking about when I say that.
Mm-hmm. What if the guy is confident that he's good in the bedroom, he just doesn't want to date a girl who's had a bunch of bodies?
That's fine. That's his decision.
Okay. Is he still insecure, though?
I mean, I guess not.
Mm-hmm. But you're saying it would be insecure if he was, like, worried about how he measures up to other guys she slept with.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm sure you can agree that there might be other reasons why a guy might not want to date a girl with a high body count.
Yeah.
So what if the reasons are those and have nothing to do with him not feeling like he would measure up?
I mean, I guess, like, if you change factors,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if a man is secure in saying, I want a woman who's a virgin, or I want a woman with a body count under 5, that means that he's secure in what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
But if a man rejects me for a high body count because he is worried about, like, I don't know, how he compares to other men sexually, that would be a rooted insecurity. And most of the men that I've talked to that do judge body count, it was because of that. That's what they told me. But again, that was just what I was basing
I do have a question on that. So I guess we'll perhaps get this a bit. Okay, we'll go there. So as a woman, I'm just curious. I'm genuinely curious. If you found out, and I'll know the degree of your, I don't know. If you found out that a guy had been with a girl previously who was like multi-orgasmic, came super easily, he had to do nothing basically. Whereas for you, I don't know what the case is for you, but let's say that you struggle to climax during sex. Maybe you can't even climax during sex, but his last girl could come 10 times just from intercourse.
Mm-hmm.
Would that make you, what? Well, it's true, that shit happens. Would that make you feel insecure?
No.
It wouldn't
no.
make that you're nothing? No?
Not me personally, no.
Okay.
Because, I mean, with everybody has something, especially for women, I feel like it's harder to climax than a man during sex. So it's like, I feel like, you know, when you're in a relationship, your partner would cater to your needs for you to climax. But I don't get insecure if a girl can climax easier, just from, like, my perspective of being a woman.
The sex that he had with his previous girl was undeniably better because of the ease with which she could climax.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't make me feel insecure, no.
Not insecure? Even if the sex with her was better than the sex it was with you?
Yeah, I don't feel
Would it make-
insecure.
Oh, okay. All right. So going to you, object to men caring about body count?
I think that genuinely it's not being insecure just because, like, let's say I wouldn't want to, mess with a guy that has more than a body count than 10, just simply because in the, like world that we live in, everybody just messes with everybody. Like, literally, I'm not even going to talk about that, but, like...
Talk about it.
No, I can't.
Talk about that shit. Do it.
Like, it's just a lot because, like, you can have, you could be talking to somebody and then, like, they ended up, you never knew that, but they messed with your friend too. And it's like, oh shit, like, what do you do then?
Does it happen to you a lot?
Yes, because I live in a small, like, literally live in LA, like, Downey area. Like, everybody knows everybody. It's crazy.
It's crazy, son. What about you?
I don't think it's about being, like, insecure. Like, I don't really care what preferences, like, a guy has about that.
Okay. Jolie, we've already heard your take on that. Now, you said that your general stance on modern dating is that it's gone completely downhill. I believe both men and women have just lost their senses and standards. You have a few hot takes. You support a dominant man, submissive woman relationship, traditional values. You believe sex work harms society, porn harms society, gender is not a social construct. There are some issues with the wokeness community. But all that aside, excuse me, you said you wanted to debate the extreme red pill ideology. I don't know if you categorize this podcast as that, but
I wrote that a long time ago. So, I wouldn't say necessarily debate it, but like I want to. It's more like I can. I've seen extreme parts where, like, I remember you had, forgot her name, but she was saying, don't you think it's a limited mindset that you cannot commit to one girl? And that's an extreme. That's something that I find an extreme, is when a man says that they, or encourages, like, if you want to do that individually, sure, but if you're encouraging that it's okay for men to sleep around while women aren't, I think that's harmful, because I think it breaks...
Women.
Women what?
Not woman, women.
Women. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Hold on.
You see how far the termites have spread and how long and well they've dined.
Okay.
R.I.P. Christopher Hitchens. Okay.
What makes that red pill ideology?
I didn't know.
I mean, that's just what people categorize it as.
Who?
Like, just people on social media. Like, they...
Can you name one?
No, but that doesn't mean I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna remember.
Well, you're talking about when Lila Rose was on with Justin Waller.
Yes, Lila Rose.
Yeah, and so, I think there's actually an evolutionary argument that can be made for why this exists. Now, I'm not saying it's right. I actually believe that it's better. I think monogamy is better. I don't think men or women should be promiscuous. But I actually do think that there can be an argument to be made for men desiring that sort of arrangement.
I understand it. I just don't agree with when people with big platforms like that, I don't know his name, that was with Lila Rose. Justin, yes. I just don't agree with that being advertised, because men will see it who aren't on his level of, richness, and will think that applies to him.
Wait, so you're saying a guy has to be rich to be able to pull that off?
It's definitely more ethical than if you're broke, because you're at least providing some type of value. But even then,
what do you mean? Hold on. If you have sex with a guy, the guy has sex with you, it's an equal value exchange.
What? Repeat that?
Sex is an equal value exchange. A lot of women don't view it that way, but sex, if I get sex, you get sex too. Yeah. And I can actually make an argument. Y'all are the ones that can come like multiple times.
But that's not what I believe
sex is
the
better
value
for y'all.
part. That's not the part that I'm arguing isn't valuable. What I'm arguing is women do get jealous, and they do like loyalty on the other end. And if they're sorry, I think I am saying women. I just don't think I'm pronouncing it. I do say women. Well, I could totally be wrong. I don't know. I'll rewatch it. You could totally be right. Sorry, but I just believe that either way it is harmful, because what I care about the most is family structure. That's the emphasis. So anytime I disagree with the porn industry, sexual promiscuity, it's because it destroys the family structure. Justin, is that his name? Mm-hmm. I don't know him personally, but I know from how he speaks, he probably has multiple families that don't have him always present. And I actually think that's a root to the issues that we complain about.
I'm not saying I agree with that.
Like sexual promiscuity and people going to the porn industry, it's from a lack of a father in the home. People like to say, fatherless activities, and I agree, but I also agree that we shouldn't have fathers handling multiple families, even if they say they can. I do not think that's helpful.
I have a dad.
I understand that, but I have a dad too, but it doesn't mean it's always...
I want to hear your evolution argument.
Huh?
I want to hear your evolution argument against this.
Okay, so if a woman has 10 husbands and they're all sleeping with her, who's the father? You don't know. Whereas if a man has 10 wives, you know who the father is in each instance, and you know who the mother is in each instance. So on that basis, and this is one of the reasons, not just for kind of why that sort of arrangement might be more appealing to men and unappealing in the reverse, it's also a strong argument when it comes to men's stronger, men's stronger disgust response to promiscuity in women.
Wait, what?
So, okay, I know the body count thing is separate, but men's stronger disgust response when it comes to female promiscuity, one of those reasons is due to paternity uncertainty.
I
So if a
agree.
woman's promiscuous and she is sleeping with 10 men, this is before the age of DNA tests, right?
Yeah.
You can't determine who the father is. So it's a major, one of the biggest L's a man can take in his life is to be raising like a child who he thinks is his, who he's been tricked into believing is his, but actually isn't. So I think that's why that arrangement is, I'm not advocating for that sort of arrangement, but I can understand why it's perhaps more acceptable.
Yeah, I agree. I never disagreed on why it's more acceptable. I definitely agree that if it's going to happen, if it's going to be done that way, it should be like that. I just disagree with having it on a platform and encouraging it or making it normal, normalizing it. I think Andrew Tate and Sneeko, I love Andrew Tate. The only part is like I don't really agree with is when he'll say stuff like, oh, and what's his religion? Is Muslim? They're like, okay. They're like, oh, in our religion we can have 4 wives, but that there's a context to that. You can have 4 wives because, it says that they can have 4 wives because I believe it's because there was a scarcity of men that could take care of their wives, so multiple women would be dependent. Because women were dependent on men, they needed to kind of share the husband.
So what's changed?
In this society, I don't think there's a scarcity. Like right now, women aren't entirely dependent in as they are in that context or culture.
So while I agree with you in principle that that polygamy is bad, polygamy is bad.
Yeah.
There's a big, huge gaping hole in your argument.
Okay.
Which is you're referencing hypergamy. This is the idea that women will go towards a man who has a ton of resources. And so you point this out, you say there's a scarcity of men who have the resources that can take care of X amount of women. But wouldn't it follow then that women would be attracted to men who have the capability of doing that for them?
Yes, there are women.
So then in modernity, that would still include a small select few amount of men who could do that.
Yeah.
So then I don't see what the disagreement would actually be.
I disagree with the way it's portrayed on social media. Like if you you could totally flame me for this, but the way I perceive or the way it comes across is that these people, a lot of these influencers like on Fresh and Fit, Myron, Andrew Tate, Sneeko, Justin, they're like, oh, I'm traditional, we love traditional women, da 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 da, but they aren't traditional, and they are in some ways, but they have this platform and other people are going to see what they're doing and it's not going to contribute to society. They're going to have multiple families, and although there's women that are attracted to it, I could also argue not every woman is in love. Maybe, like I understand attracted and can grow to love a man, but I guess it's to each their own what you value. Personally, if I was a man, I'd have some sort of insecurity if a woman needs to be with me and I you know what I'm saying? I need to sleep around.
Not really.
I can only sleep around if
So let's back up. Do you think that hypergamy is real?
Yes.
Then I don't understand your argument.
Okay, I just think it's, technically it's ethical to, be hypergamous and then have the man sleep around. It's value in that. There's value that they're providing to each other, and it's fair. But to society and to kids, it's ruining the family structure, and that's what I mainly care about.
Then how is it ethical?
It's ethical in the context that for between the two people in the relationship, okay, it works for them, but the kids are being affected and the family is being affected.
Well, what is our ethical standard we're using here for this? Harm? Are you just using like a basic harm ethical standard?
Psychological harms are multiple factors that could lower the value of a good family. Like I said to her, I don't even if kids will turn out fine, it comes off as mediocre. It's not the intention of having the best for that kid, and you're not looking for what's best for them if you're okay with the father going back and forth between families. And also, for overall society, men aren't being encouraged to live a fulfilling life and have deeper connections where they're just committed to one woman if they're sleeping around.
Okay, so those guys aren't here. Tate's not here. Waller's not here. It's not a position I hold. Don't really feel inclined to devil's advocate their position. So moving on, you said you disagreed with the host. What you disagreed with the host was when they were kind of mocking or calling this girl a dictator in her marriage for finding her husband through rotational dating. You do believe rotational dating is good for women. So rotational dating means what exactly?
So that I've seen people on TikTok completely not use that term correctly and make it like they ended up just like hoeing around. But in this specific episode, you had someone who rotationally dated, which meant that she would date, she wouldn't kiss, wouldn't touch, wouldn't even hold their hand, and she would just get to know them through conversation, look at their values, and then whoever was the best for her in her eyes in her rotation, she would marry, or the person that like proposed. I don't know what her standards were, but it's very similar to how women used to kind of date, nothing intimate physically, just see what's out there. And
so you're saying a woman should, for example, be dating 5 men at the same time and pick the best one?
Talking to them, if that's what we consider, because some people don't consider that dating. Talking to them, just talking, yes. If you cross the line and you turn into something physical, that's where it's wrong. If you're being physical with 5 people at the same time, that's wrong. But if you're talking to them, just talking to them, that's...
So what about just going on dates but nothing physical happens?
That's good.
That's good?
Yeah.
So for example, I really like this girl and I take her on a date, and then she goes on a date with another guy immediately after my date with her. Totally cool? No problems?
Yeah, if she's open about it, and
She's open? She tells me this?
Yeah, I mean, most likely
Okay.
most likely people who are going on dates aren't loyal. I mean, they're on that date for reasons because they're single and they want to get to know people. So they're getting to know people multiple times. They're not being loyal to anyone or committed to anyone. And most likely people aren't going to do 2 dates on the same day. But if
What
it
if they
had
did?
to, then sure. I mean,
No problem.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose a woman could do that.
Yeah.
She could do that. From the guy's perspective, though, which you seem to often ignore.
No, I'm willing to. Trust me.
Right. So at least in my book, so even if I'm on a first date with a girl and she tells me, by the way, I have a date with a guy after I hang out with you, I've instantly lost all interest. I don't care how attractive she is. I don't care how cool she is.
Well,
she's precluded from me ever taking her seriously.
If she states it in that way, like, I'm going on a date after you, like,
It doesn't, no. She could say it in the most congenial, polite way possible. I would still just disregard her.
What if she told you, I'm going, because on the first date, you're getting to know each other and you're trying to see each other's values. You get to know her values and you ask her, are you traditional and how do you date? Like, and it comes up that, well, I'm traditional, I'm a virgin, I don't sleep around, I don't touch, I don't kiss, I don't do any of that. She's never kissed someone. And she's like, and I'm dating around, and I'm a virgin, I'm just waiting till marriage, and I'm
Shouldn't ask me that.
Sorry?
Go ahead, continue.
And she goes on she lets you know that she's going on a second date because of how picky she is on who she's going to lose her virginity to.
Okay, but so we have 52 weeks in a year.
Yeah.
So let's just say, like, why do you need to go on 5 dates in a week? Like, even if I grant you as a woman, like, do you think going on 1 date a week is, like, that's too little? That would be 52 first dates in a year.
I mean,
are you that pressed when it comes to your dating life that you got to be dating, like, 5 dudes at the same time? Like, 52 first dates in a year is a fuck ton of people.
I wouldn't argue for, like, date, and I would, like, I'm not arguing, like, date, like, talk to people, have 5 dates in a week. What I support,
that's what rotational dating is, isn't it?
No, rotational dating, like the woman that you brought on, is when you're talking to people. You don't have to have 5 dates with them in the same week. It means you're talking to them. So, like, you...
Yeah, I wouldn't be interested in that girl.
I mean, that's...
I mean, at least, look, maybe my standards are a little crazy.
That's kind of the point of rotational dating, is to eliminate who works for you and who doesn't. And as you guys understand, the dating pool value is the most, women have the most when they're young, which is why they don't have time to waste. Their time is precious, and they need to hurry up. If they're looking to marry and they want to lose their virginity to someone special,
hey,
they do not have time to play around.
Save you time, and it might work for you. I'm just saying that at least my standard would be, if we go on a first date, and if you're, like, going on a date later that night, I would feel kind of weird about it. But I'll say this: if I go on a first date with the girl, and if she wants a second date with me, and there's other dudes in the picture, I'm not interested.
I mean, I'm arguing that there's nothing wrong with rotational dating, and most likely someone that's doing rotational dating.
You can, look, as a girl, you can do it. I'm just saying, I think you have the potential there to lose a guy who you would otherwise like. And secondly, I'm actually advising men, if you're interested in something serious as a guy, if you go on a first date with a girl, she wants a second date, and she's still dating other dudes, I think it's a wrap. I think it has to be a wrap.
Yeah.
I mean,
Andrew disagrees?
Yeah, I do. I mean, she's right. Right, so I'm trying to think of it from her perspective, from a woman's perspective here, and even from a man's perspective. If the idea is that chastity and virginity is virtuous and it's important, and you have knowledge that this woman is willing to marry you while she's young, knowing that that is a thing of value, and if she dates, she's not having physical intimacy with any men, I don't actually see why that would be problematic.
What do you mean?
Well, how would it actually be problematic if let's say a woman's dating 5 different guys, but is physically intimate with none of them and is a chaste virgin? Isn't that, like, if you had a daughter, if you were going to advise her in dating and you wanted her to get the best spouse possible, wouldn't you advise her to have a physical relationship with none, but to date many?
Well, I mean, I would say that in terms of her sexual attention, you're saying she's not having sex with anybody.
Yeah.
That's off the table. Her romantic interest is divided. So, in the same way that you could cheat on a partner.
It's like you're an option.
You could cheat on a partner without having sex with somebody else. For me, and look, people have different timelines as to what's acceptable when, what's not acceptable.
Yeah.
I would just think, like, even if she goes on if I go on a first date with a girl, and she tells me, I have another date planned immediately after, some people might not have an issue with that. I just feel like that's just kind of generally disrespectful. She can do it. That's just how I would feel.
Well, I just
think it would be disrespectful.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think of how you have a win condition. So what's the win condition in dating? So I think the win condition for most young men is I want a woman with a really low body count, virgin preferably. But if I'm going to get this valuable thing, which is a virgin going to bear my children, they have X amount of years, like she points out. We have very few years that are fertile to give you lots of children.
Sure.
If they're starting at 22, 23, that's good, right? 26, 27, not so great. So if we're talking about a limited window between 18 and 24, what do you got, 6 years? It seems like if they were out dating multiple men, but having a physical relationship with none of them, that would broaden their options to the point where they could try to select for that best partner.
Right.
It seems like it's a win condition for both.
Well, so I guess let me ask you this. So you're saying this woman's a virgin. She's waiting until marriage.
Yep.
Now, in this scenario, let's say she goes on just one date a week, so that this scenario of, and like if she likes the guy, she'll continue seeing him and she won't date other men.
Right.
She won't go on dates with other
Right.
men. But you're saying, well, if she has the opportunity to kind of be considering multiple suitors, not sex, just going on
suitors,
dates,
yeah.
multiple suitors, say
Yeah.
5 suitors at the same time-ish, so within a week or two period, she's gone on 5 dates with these different men, and she's still kind of considering all of them. So she's going to continue going on second dates. I mean, I would think that a woman who's a virgin, who's not immediately jumping into bed, who's desirous of marriage, if there's 52 weeks and she starts dating at 18, there's 52 weeks in a year, what would actually be wrong with her with just going on one date per week? That would be 52 first dates in a year. That's a lot of first dates. And so if we expand
Sure.
that out.
Well, I mean, we can say that, right? But let's say it's every 3 days. She's got the gold bar. If she's got the gold bar, everybody wants the gold bar. She's got it. And so if she does, and it's that valuable and everybody else is wasting their gold bar. So all women are all given this gold bar that all the men desire and they just like give it to them for free. So one of them looks at it and says, wait a second, this is really fucking valuable.
Yeah.
I can get whatever I want with this. Why the fuck would you discourage them, right? At that point, it seems like they did everything right.
The very same women that we're complaining about are the women that will give you the time for free just for you. They will stop talking to other guys and then just date you easily. Those the women that men say are ran through. A lot of the times are women that have been in multiple relationships because they have gone on the first date, liked the guy, decided to jump into a committed relationship, then broke up, it didn't work out because that was the only option they saw. Then they jumped into another relationship and then continued to sleep with them.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but I am sure that if you're dating multiple suitors and you're not sleeping with them, I don't see how the opposite sex could have an issue with that. If they say, well, I just want pure exclusivity with you on the first date.
I think that's good.
And
on the first date?
Not like on the first date, but like if you really like me personally, like I went on a date last week and I really love vibe with this person.
Yeah, but your gold bar's gone, right?
Huh?
Your gold bar was already given away for free, right?
Yeah.
So let us assume virginity is a golden bar. That when you're born.
But half this generation, no one's a virgin
Yeah,
anymore.
okay. Just because half of the people give away their gold bar.
95%.
It's a lot more than
Let's say, okay, let's say
95%.
Let's say 99.9% give away. In fact, that's the best example.
Okay.
Let's say 99% give away the gold bar. Doesn't that make the remaining 1% of gold bars even more valuable?
Exactly, but a guy, you think that a guy that wants a girl that's a gold bar also has his gold bar?
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't.
No. Hang on. Back up. Who cares?
But it does.
If the man who has his gold bar and doesn't have his gold bar, and by the way, for men, it's not a gold bar. For women, it's a gold bar.
Okay, no.
So it's a different standard, so it's just not fair.
Well, no, wait. Fair. Wait a second. Who the
That's
hell?
like,
who
no,
the hell
I'm
said?
saying-
Who the hell
Well,
said
because you
fair?
said that women, if you're a virgin, it's a gold bar, but if you're a guy, it's okay not to
listen,
be a virgin.
The thing,
That's my man.
here's what gives
stick
things
beside
value.
him.
What gives things value, what gives the money in your pocket value, what gives that camera value, what gives this screen value, is the fact that people desire it. As long as women desire men who don't have a gold bar, men aren't ever going to keep a gold bar because women don't fucking want a gold bar. The distinction is that men do. And so that's what makes it valuable.
But men want a gold bar to satisfy their ego.
So?
Right.
I would say there's like a...
Hang on. So what? Do they want it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then if they want it, it's valuable, right?
Yeah.
Then if it's valuable and you gave this really valuable thing away for free and the chick next to you isn't, she's like, nah, that was really dumb.
Nope.
You had $1 million gold bar and you just gave it to this fucking asshole? Okay.
What if like the guy that wants the gold bar, he gets the gold bar, he has her, everything good to go, but then he's like, oh, she's not a gold bar anymore, let me go find another one.
That's why you wait till marriage.
But what if you
because
were
then
married?
it's
What if you
really
weren't
hard,
married?
right?
Well,
Then
what
it's
if,
really
but what
hard
if you
to
wait till marriage and
disassociate.
you do it the first night and you're like, oh damn, I don't like this bar.
Do you think so? Let me ask you. That's hey. Let's engage with the argument. Okay. Do you think that men who marry virgins on their wedding night are more likely or less likely to get divorced?
More.
Guess what? This is gonna blow your mind.
I'm wrong.
Way less likely. Why would you say that is?
Because I'm like, well, damn, like.
I feel like there's more a relationship that's valuable than
I waited
virginity,
this long,
though.
might as well stay.
It's because chastity is directly linked with religion. And so the more religious people are, the more they tend to stay chaste. And the thing that keeps their marriage together, those are the men who they value virtue.
What if they're not religious?
If they're not religious, they still value virtue. And even in those
Is
relationships.
it scientifically tested?
Yes. Even in, you don't even have to scientifically test it. You can use statistics.
True.
So even in, I mean, that is science, but it's not hard science.
Wait.
But using statistics, even virgin women who get married to non-virgin men who are secularist still end up staying married longer.
But they could like still stay married. But what about is a man cheating?
That's a different...
Wait, hold on.
That's a whole different...
Do you think that a man cheating would be a requisite which would lead to divorce?
Yes.
Well, then they must cheat less, right?
You don't know that.
Yes, we do know that because we have the statistics on the reason given for divorce.
But everybody gets divorced for different reasons.
Yes, but they give a top 4 reasons.
Okay.
And infidelity is low on the list. It's usually just partner dissatisfaction. Interestingly enough, men who end up with virgins tend to have the least amount of partner dissatisfaction. What a shock.
Like sexually, like in the when they're having sex.
Yeah, I don't know where this idea comes from. That and you should know this because of the industry you're in. But all the parts basically work the same way with everybody. They don't really work very, very differently between different people. Every man's penis is essentially designed for every woman's vagina and vice versa. The idea of sexual compatibility is not really a thing. Most people historically, right? They got married without ever having sex. And they stayed married their whole lives, and most of them had good sex lives because we're designed to have sex with each other. We're designed that way.
Mm-hmm. You can sense the tension too without doing it, like the chemistry.
Yeah. Oh, I'm really super attracted to you until I got you naked and had sex with you, said no guy ever in history.
Literally, that could be impossible. I could be super attracted to a guy. I think he's super cute, but he's just like not like I just don't vibe with him sexually.
Yeah, what are you comparing it to though? If he's your only partner.
Right, so that's why they would stay married longer because they have nothing to
Good.
be jealous of.
That's a
This
good
is
thing.
bad. Why?
That's
It's not bad.
Thing.
Well, I mean, it's like if there's better out there, like
No,
sexually.
Oh, so
Like,
they
she
should all
doesn't- I
they should
think-
all be a bunch of skanks because they could find Mr. Right penis?
No, not at all. What I was arguing is that I feel like or at least from my perspective, the reason why a man would want a virgin is because the virgin doesn't have anything to compare it to, so there's no competition.
so
like,
Not just that.
it's just like they only had one boyfriend.
So what
you know?
he should do, so then let's use the reverse of this, okay? So would you advise a man then to go to his virgin soon-to-be wife and say, honey, you should go out and fuck at least 10 guys before we get married so you know that I'm the right one?
No, but
Then what would you advise him to
bringing
do?
up marriage lasting longer, and I feel like it's just not relevant to the factors of a marriage lasting longer just because she's only had one sexual partner.
Why would that not be
Because
relevant?
I don't think it's relevant because there's I feel like I've heard from women that were married or were in a committed relationship with one guy that they weren't sexually satisfied, but they stayed with them anyway. You know what I mean? So it's
darn.
I feel like
They were with the person that they loved and they weren't sexually satisfied, so they got rid of their
Well,
hedonism.
just because you get married doesn't mean you love them.
So they set aside their hedonism in order to obtain higher value, those sons of bitches. You realize that hedonism and self-pleasure is not the purpose of life. And if you get married to somebody, make a commitment to them, why would it be a problem for you to keep a commitment because you feel like you're unsatisfied in a single area of life?
Right, and that's the complicated part. That's why, for me, at least me personally, like, I would never marry someone that I didn't know I had sexual chemistry with, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I do think you can have sex before marriage, because I feel like sexual chemistry is very important in the relationship.
I don't
now,
feel like
as far as
sexual
marriage,
chemistry is hard between people.
I don't.
You
I
pretty
don't
girl,
agree.
you handsome guy, they have it mostly works out.
I don't agree because
You don't agree.
Right.
I could imagine it.
You can feel the tension.
Because I've liked sex better with this person, but maybe not with this guy, you know? But it's like...
Yeah, but this is because you're making a comparison between many guys. Assume for a second that you had what you consider right this second to be mediocre sex, but you were a virgin, right? And to you, it was the best feeling thing on planet Earth. Absent the comparison...
Warlord69 you donated $69. Ladies, understand, once you are on the internet it's lights camera action. You are never truly valuable once you've given up the controls to your brain. The joke in your reality.
What does that mean?
Thank you, Warlord.
He's just saying that once you put nudes of yourself out, it's forever.
Okay.
Right.
Or you have sex with guys on camera, it's forever, which is
Of
true.
course.
But anyway, so back to this. Assuming for a second you were a virgin.
Mm-hmm.
You married a man. You had what you would right now consider to be mediocre sex with that man. But it was still the best feeling thing you'd ever had because
There was nothing
else to compare
Right.
it to. How in the world could you make a reference that, oh, it could be better over here?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I was saying is that I feel like from what I've heard from a lot of women that are divorced, they didn't have the level of sexual chemistry that they wanted.
And had all of those women been fucked by other dudes before their husband?
I don't know.
What would you think?
I mean, I like the perspective of a virgin person right now that only had one partner because I don't have that perspective, so I don't know.
Well, what virgins report is that they're highly satisfied in their sexual relationships. That's
for
what they
them.
report when they're asked.
Good for them.
Okay, let's say it's a virgin and a guy, whatever, they get married and everything, and they're just together for 10 years. What happens if in those 10 years they're just like, oh, I just don't want to be with you anymore?
What
Right.
happens? What happens if you're not a virgin and that happens?
That's why, either or. Because you're saying that people who are virgins last longer in their marriages.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens if that's not the case?
What happens with anybody if it's not the case?
No, but I'm directing it specifically to your comment on saying that they last longer if they're a virgin.
I'm explaining to you why it's a nonsensical circular question. So what if I retain my virginity and then have the same outcome as if I didn't retain my virginity?
That's what I'm saying. That's not different.
Yeah, no, it's different. So again, let us assume that we have 9 virgins, 1 non-virgin. Okay? The outcome for the non-virgin, X bad. Okay? Now let's say it's worse than these. The non-virgin. The outcome is worse than the 9. Okay? Now we take 2 of those virgins, who also get married, and they have the same outcome as that non-virgin. Which group is still more likely to have better outcomes?
The virgins?
The virgins. So even if it were true that some virgins have bad outcomes similar to those who are not virgins at marriage, most virgins still have better outcomes than them, right?
Okay, that's if, men, like the man that's marrying that woman cares about their virginity, their specific
Right.
virginity.
Because
Let's say,
not every man views it as being the gold bar. You know what I mean?
So you remember how you said every there?
Yeah.
Right.
And I agree with you. Not every man does.
Right.
But let me counter with this. Do you think that most men, if they could take you, these are your romantic partners, but they could take away every man you've ever fucked before them, would they?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Anything else you guys wanted to add to that?
Gotcha, bitch.
Nick, why you gotta, come on, bro. Why you gotta do?
What about you? Do you think any romantic partner that you have who's a man,
It's a good question.
if they could unfuck you, would they do it?
Like you're saying, but doesn't that
Would
make them
they do
insecure?
it?
But doesn't that make them
Would
insecure?
they do it?
I guess, but like,
well, then
would
the
that-
question
wait, hold
doesn't
on
the question now seem
Okay,
like
but
nonsense?
then that's an insecure
that's
man.
insecure.
Why is it insecure?
Because you don't want her to have any comparison except you.
What if that's not the reason?
That doesn't make sense.
So what's the reason?
Well, what would the reason
What was our
be?
reason?
I don't know. Have you ever had a traumatic sexual relationship? Like you dated a guy.
Hang on,
and it
hang
was
on.
traumatic.
I'm going to use your logic back. Okay. A man doesn't want a woman because she has 10 kids.
Mm-hmm.
He's insecure, right?
But that brings kids
Hang
into
on.
it.
He's insecure or not insecure?
No, because there's 10 children that he would have to be a father
wait
to.
a second. Wait
That's
a second.
not the same as having sex.
Hang on. He's not insecure if she has 10 kids, right? I just want to make sure we
No.
got that answer.
No.
Not insecure? Or he's insecure if he won't date her because she has 10 kids?
I definitely think that he has a spot to be insecure simply because he still would have to deal with the past baby
Why
daddies.
would that be insecurity, though?
But your question is, would a man be insecure if a lady has 10 kids?
No. My question is, if a man didn't want a lady with 10 kids, does that make him insecure?
No, it just makes him, he just has self-respect and he doesn't feel comfortable being with a woman who has multiple kids with different guys.
So he has a preference.
Self-respect.
And part of self-respect.
His preference, yeah, that's his preference is to not be with a woman
So
that has
if your
10
preference is to be with a virgin and not with a woman who has a high body count,
kids. That's not insecurity.
That's perfectly
it's
fine.
not insecurity, right?
It's not.
The women that
Simple.
are sleeping around are risking having kids. It's kind of almost the same thing. The only difference is the actual part of having the kids. Like the woman with 10 kids with different men, it's kind of the same thing with the woman that sleeps around because she's still risking pregnancy with all of those men, the same way a woman was willing to get pregnant by all those men and have those kids. I think it comes down to that. It's just unattractive that a woman would disrespect herself because respect is attractive. To be willing to risk pregnancy, STIs, and all, and just be willing to be that intimate with someone when they just met them or without certain requirements. It's basic psychology when someone.
Well, not only that, but think about it. Let's insert yourself in a man's shoes for a second.
Mm-hmm.
On your wedding night, you say, "This really valuable thing, I saved it for you." How good of a feeling would that be for a man?
I know, but we're already married.
But what about a girl, though?
Okay, we're
but
not.
like, wouldn't
we're
the
not, we're
marriage
not
say
adding.
that?
Hang on. Engage with what I'm asking first, and then change the conditionals. That's fair, right? From a man's perspective, let's say you're a man. Tomorrow you wake up and you're a man, okay?
Right.
And a woman on your wedding night says, "I saved my virginity for you because that's how much I love you," right? I'm sorry, would you not be extremely pleased and happy with that outcome?
I mean, she's marrying me. She chose to say yes to the marriage. That would already be enough for me as a man.
Yeah, but, okay. But she kept her virginity and told you those words. "I kept myself chaste to give this to you."
Right, because she felt like I was the right person to give
Right.
it to.
How would you not? How would that not make you feel like $1 million as a man?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
That's-
view
I don't know
virginity
isn't
as
an
valuable.
argument.
No, but I'm saying in my mind, I don't view virginity as valuable.
I'm not asking
you know what I mean?
I'm not asking you to view it from your perspective. I'm asking you this. Assume for a second that I crammed a man's brain into your head, okay? And then your physiology changed tomorrow, and now you're in a man's body. And now suddenly your value structure and the way you think of things change. And in your head, you crave women who have a low body count. You marry a woman who's a virgin, and on her wedding night, she says these words to you: "I saved my virginity for you. Nobody else ever got this but you, because that's how much I love you." How could a woman ever give you, the man, a better gift than that?
I mean, I don't know. I think the marriage.
What else could she give that could ever be more valuable than that? What
saying
else?
yes to marriage.
A kid.
A child saying yes to marriage. I feel like that means more than a virginity.
No, I feel like
but,
if I
but hang on. Anybody who's a man can give you a kid who's fertile, which is most men, right? You can only give your virginity to one man.
I know
right.
So if that is the case, you saying, "Well, I chose to marry you," right? "And I'm fertile, so I can accept your seed." You can do that with any man.
Correct.
But you can only give your virginity to one. And if you say, "I gave this to you," This one man, he's the only one who's ever going to have that. No other man ever will. How could you give him something more valuable than that? There's nothing else you could ever exchange to him that couldn't be replaced with something else. You couldn't give him a car that he couldn't replace. You couldn't give him a gold bar he couldn't replace. You couldn't give him anything that could not be replaced except that. That's the only thing you could ever give a man that he can't replace.
But how long is that high going to last? Like, oh, I took her virginity. Like, I feel great.
Right,
How long is that
took the
feeling
virginity
gonna
of your
last?
wife? Hopefully for life.
I don't know.
She gave you
I
the
just,
most
like, for me-
valuable thing she had ever that she'll ever have.
But again, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't see like what's valuable about virginity.
It's not. It's
You know what I
not
mean?
what
Like,
you
I'm not
see.
understanding.
Again,
Right.
what determines value? It's what people
But it's
want.
like that's the society view.
Yeah, it's what people want, right?
No, I believe, yeah. But
Well, you know what? Let me ask you. I don't know what gives money value. I don't even know. It's nebulous.
Warlord69 you donated $69. Brian, please do not allow these women to speak while Andrew is asking
they've
a
been
question
fine.
directly to one.
They've been
Women
totally
poison women. Terry's already proof with that rage quit today.
I don't know.
No spoiler for today's hog episode.
They've been totally reasonable this entire episode. I actually don't know what that.
Warlord, thank you for the TTS, man. I do want to, maybe we can come back to that a little later. I do want to move it on a little bit. Going around the table, I got to get through some of my commonly asked questions here at the end. Would you rather be stuck in the woods with a random man or a random bear? Starting with you.
A random man.
Really? I thought you were going to say bear. That surprised me.
No.
Yeah.
A random man, because then he could build us a shelter and then he would go get food for me. And then, like, if there was a bear, he would just kill it.
Okay.
Reasonable response.
I think a bear because they're so cute.
No, and they eat you.
No, seriously. And because, like, let's say, like, there is a man, the bear can just kill the man if the man don't like the man. You know? Like a caveman.
Like a caveman?
It's because the bears are cute. I just don't see a reason being stuck in the wood with a random man. They'll kill me.
What about you?
Oh, man.
We're just Morgan's answered it like a bunch. So.
Okay. I think I liked your answer about the the man because the.
Okay. What about you?
A man, because most likely the average
Okay.
man is not gonna like.
You do realize these aren't koala bears. They're not cute panda bears.
Is it a sloth bear? I
It
don't
could be
know.
a fucking grizzly bear.
But grizzly bears are cute.
Oh, they're cute. Oh.
Why friend? Why friend or
Let me ask
why
you-
friend shaped if not friend?
Let me ask you this question.
'Kay.
Okay. I'm going to agree with you that most grizzly bears are cuter than most men. Would you say that? Yeah. But if you went over and patted a random man on the head or a random grizzly bear on the head, which one do you think would be more likely to fucking kill you?
Well, obviously a bear.
Oh, well, obviously a bear. So now, which one would you rather be trapped with in the forest again?
A bear.
Oh, okay.
Checks out. Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Totally rational. I could see that.
YOLO.
Well, okay. Next question. Going around the table, who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Men.
Wait, what?
Of war?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You mean like that are drafted to the military? Men?
No,
Right?
that's not the question.
Just
but
war in
The
general.
victim of war.
Yeah, victim.
Men.
Okay.
Women.
Just being a contrarian.
Yeah, that's
now.
what
Come
that was
on.
what I was detecting there.
Men.
Men.
Okay, why are women the primary victim of war?
Because I made that shit up
Because
right
you
now
guys
to be a
sexualize.
contrarian.
You guys sexualize a lot. Men sexualize women a lot.
What does that have to do with it?
That's war, no?
I would.
War is
I don't know what kind of
sexualizing?
war. I don't know what kind of war.
Killing.
It's not the war for Helen of Troy.
Like World War
the
II.
army.
What?
Like,
Oh, like the war, like fighting.
What war
What
did
the
you...
fuck are you
what
talking?
the-
What war do you think we're talking about here?
No, what war you're referring to? What the fuck? A lot of war.
We're not talking about World War sex. Like what are you talking about?
Okay, then can you be specific with the question? War and what?
How is it not specific?
You said what was the question?
Well, okay, let's back up. What is a war?
A war. There's so many. Like there could be a war between like whatever was going on.
Yeah.
That's a war.
What is a war?
like shooting, killing opposites, countries.
And who usually fights those?
Men.
Well, like, guys, yes. I thought we were talking about
So
like
who's the primary victim of war?
guys.
Oh, okay. So then why did you say women?
Because I thought you were meaning it in like boy to girl way. Not like fighting, like war.
Has there been a great man versus woman war that I'm not aware of? Or?
I think she probably heard like in general, like in life. Who's the
Because you know
victim?
how we're talking about dating and whatnot. I didn't think we were talking about like war,
Maybe she
war,
heard war,
like guns,
war.
shooting.
Yeah, but I mean, war would have a relationship to dating when you consider that there's wars going on all over the world, and women do have to make choices when it comes to whether or not they're going to date soldiers, whether or not they're going to date men during wartime because there's going to be drafts.
Well,
So
a lot
this
of
is why
women
this
don't.
is asked.
A lot of women choose to not date men that are Marines
Yeah.
or simply because it's just difficult.
Sure. I totally agree with that. But that's why the question is asked, who's the primary victim? Men or women? So they, based on that answer, you determine who.
Bear underscore in underscore the underscore woods donated $69. Get these delusional, entitled, baby gravy storage units out of my damn forests. We don't even wanna eat them. Hashtag stop hawk co.
Oh, damn. Okay. Thank you, Bear in the Woods. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Pooh Bear. Appreciate it.
Oh my damn.
Is that a rage quit? Is that a rage quit or?
I don't think so.
Is it a rage quit?
I think so.
Chat. I think there's.
No, I don't think so.
I think there's a rage quit.
I think she was just getting more.
I think it's a rage quit. Should we just whisper about it while she can still hear us? I think. Is it a rage? Is that a rage quit? Are you rage quitting or? Hello? Are you rage quitting or?
No, I just was told I could leave at 10, so I was gonna.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
I
I
leave
was like
soon
in
too.
Irish exit, but you guys were like mid-conversation.
Do you want to answer a few more questions?
No.
You should wait. Stay for another. How about like 15? Does that sound good?
Can I get paid before I go?
What?
Can you pay me before I go?
Nah, we're in the middle of the show. So you can figure that out, I guess.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna head out, but.
Okay.
Yeah, after.
See ya.
it's done.
Yep. Okay. You can leave.
Have a good night. It was nice meeting you.
Fucking what a mess today. All right. Can we get people back at the table? Here, can you guys scoot down this way? Morgan, you'll take that seat. No, just like take her
Switch
seat.
chairs. Go.
Take her seat.
Oh, I have to move like.
I don't want to talk about my dating life. I don't want to talk about my fucking dating. Oh, I don't feel like talking. Fucking waste of a seat, bro. Fucking nothing the whole show. All right. Sorry, I'm on my period. Okay. Well, the fuck is going on back there? I don't know. Sorry, hold on.
Take another drink, Andrew.
I am.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Well, here we're gonna do. Sorry, guys. Just it's always annoying, man. We're gonna do. Bro, I'm sorry. They're fucking talking back there. She can, if she wants to stay in the studio, she can rejoin the panel. Otherwise, she needs to kindly exit the studio. Can we have that? Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, guys, it's just frustrating. People no-show, people cancel. Your friend fucking canceled. We wouldn't have had to. Family emergency. It's always convenient, though, that somehow the family emergencies always tend to manifest mere hours before our show. It's weird.
I like harassed you guys.
That's not me.
For like a year to get on. Like I really wanted to get on, so I don't get it.
People are just incredibly flaky, so it is what it is. But okay, so I'm gonna go back to my notes. Selena, you said you wanted to talk about you had a bad date anecdote.
Oh, like my bad dating story?
Yeah, something about you got dropped off on the side of the highway.
Yeah, so like, I don't know, it might have been like a year and a half, 2 years ago now, but I went on a date and everything was fine. You know, like he picked me up because this was before I had a license. So he picked me up, we go, we eat, whatever. On the way back, he just randomly brought up like, oh, I really want to have a threesome with my ex for whatever reason. And then I was like, no, that's weird. And then he's like, okay, get the fuck out of my car type thing. So then from there, I just had to Uber home. Like,
How long ago was this?
this was about a year and a half ago, probably.
So you weren't doing your profession at this time, or you were?
I had an OnlyFans, but this was before I started camming, so I didn't really have an audience on OnlyFans.
Yeah, but you were doing OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Do you think that set an expectation?
Sure, in his mind, sure.
Yeah. Did he bring that up as a justification?
To why he thought it would be okay?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He didn't say, oh, because you have an OnlyFans, I thought you'd be down. He didn't say that.
Was it implied?
Sure.
Yeah.
But, you know, I mean, it's his perspective and, you know, whatever. But, yeah, that was crazy. That's definitely the craziest experience I've had on a date.
He dropped you on the highway?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's crazy. At least I had enough money to Uber home, though. It was interesting.
You did say, we already pretty much talked about it, but you said age gap dating, but I think you are fine with age gaps, is my understanding.
Yeah, I'm cool with age gap dating.
You said that disagreements, I've heard various things I've disagreed with, one of which was the marriage divorce thing. What was the disagreement there?
Well,
hold on one sec. Sorry, Brian. Maddie, can you read it?
I just wanted to make sure my woods was a blank-free environment. Andrew, come on out. We can hang out and do some fishing. I bet I catch more than you do.
Okay. Thank you, Bear in the Woods. Appreciate it.
You're not gonna catch more than me. But anyway, go ahead.
What were your disagreements with the marriage divorce thing?
So before I was on the podcast, I only saw one video about it, and it was on Moist Critical's channel, and there was this guy. I even forgot what they were talking
Moist
about.
Critical. Doesn't he go by another name?
I know exactly.
He goes by Penguin Z0.
Yeah, Penguin Zero. That's
on YouTube. He's my favorite.
Ulysses the Pagan donated $69. Does picnic tops use booster seats when dining out, like she is in the studio?
You're
No.
you're like short, right? You're like 4'11".
Yeah.
Okay.
But
do you,
no, I
do you
don't.
use booster seats? Okay.
No.
I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about. That was a panelist on the show. I don't agree with his position, so there's really no point for me to, like, have you state.
Right. Oh, yeah,
Because
of
I don't
course.
agree with his position, so I'm not prepared to, like, argue on his behalf. But was there something... That was it? It was
Yeah,
the
that was
whole-
pretty much it. That was the only example I had seen of the podcast before coming on.
But you said you've heard various things you've disagreed with.
I don't know. I guess I worded it badly. I had seen
okay.
things in that video that I did not agree with.
Right, that was another male guest panelist who is not a host of the show. Who?
What did he say?
That's not. I don't want to.
yeah.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Is there anything else? You said you disagree with the various things, though.
No, that was pretty much it.
Okay. You're I saw in your link tree your OF is called Malicious Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Just why?
Well, I put the name Malicious Kitty for my OnlyFans name. I just thought it was like a cute, like, I don't know, cunty name at the time. Like, I mean, I was thinking about changing it to my stage name, which is Selena Imai, and I was thinking about changing it to be more professional, but I'm like, I think it's like a cute name.
More professional?
Well, yeah, because my stage name versus like just a random username, you know?
Oh.
But, yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
You know, I'm not actually familiar with what is considered a professional or non-professional level of porn names, to be honest with you.
Well, because, like, my stage name is Selena Imai, but, like, my OnlyFans name is just a random username.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if someone wanted to find mine, it might be harder for them to find it based off the random name.
Okay. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Twitch.tv. Was there something we were supposed to pull up, Nick?
Yeah, there's a couple.
What was the? Totally forgot.
One was the whatever stats.
Oh, the stats. That would be, guys. A dear friend, painstakingly went through every episode and did like stats analysis, data. We're gonna pull that up in a sec, but first let's do Twitch, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub if you have one, guys. Guys, it's been 52 minutes since we last had a Prime. I think it's bugged.
Help.
I think it's bugged. And also just drop us a follow if you're watching over there on YouTube. Just open up another tab really quick. Just hit the follow button. And then if you do have Amazon, you can link it to your Twitch. That's fine. That's fine. If you have Amazon, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show. Also, this is the big announcement in case you're just tuning in. Me and Andrew have teamed up. We've released a course called Verbal Combat that's available at debateuniversity.com. And there's 80 plus videos, 6 hours of content. Andrew Wilson, the master debater, teaching you.
So bad.
What?
Wait, so is it like videos from the both of you, or?
It's Andrew, and he has two other like high caliber speakers, debaters. Yeah, so.
You're just like on the board?
I'm on the board of directors.
Okay.
Andrew, like how Andrew's on my board of directors.
We have,
yeah.
We do have footage of Brian, but there's DLC content, and that's what matters.
Yeah. So.
Wait, I don't know what that
I'm not
means.
much of a debater, but in any case, so we have that program available. debateuniversity.com. There's the course, and then we also have a monthly membership group where me and Andrew will be doing monthly Q&A sessions. Those will be fantastic. I'm telling you guys, when it comes to this thing, debate, it has so many I'm sorry, I'm still tipsy from the champagne, so it's hard for me to gather my words. I'm a lightweight. You will not know how to proceed in life if you do not get this course. And it has a lot of applications because throughout your whole life, even if you don't do an actual sit-down debate with somebody on a certain topic, learning how to be able to craft arguments and debate has many applications beyond just, if you have a YouTube channel or a podcast, you're going to need to advocate for yourself in an academic setting. If you're ever, in a relationship setting, plenty of application. Check it out, guys. debateuniversity.com.
Plus, I made sure to make it hilarious.
It's also hilarious.
Add all sorts of great anecdotes as I go through and walk you guys through the process. So, I think people will enjoy it. Again, about 7 in 10 of the DMs that I get, there's hundreds per month, are about how do I become better at verbal judo or at debate. So I wanted to make sure I put something really high quality together, and that's exactly what we did.
Rock and roll. Now, guys, we're going to get into some of the stats. The whatever stats, 181 episodes this is taken from. It'll take us just a minute or two to get through this. Pull it up, Nick. All right. Put us on the other. You can go big. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, scroll down a little bit. Page 2. I wonder if you, put me in the other corner. Other corner.
Left corner?
Yeah. Small. Do small, I think. All right, guys, we've done 100 corner. Is there a left small corner? Okay, whatever. 181 episodes. Longest show was number 177. Longest show, 9 hours. Damn, rip.
I feel like I was on that one.
I think you were. Scroll down. Guest appearances. We've had 1,381 guests. We've had 168 repeat appearances. Unique guests, 1,045. Okay.
That is crazy.
Top 10 most frequent guests. Next. All right. We have number 1, Andrew with 36, Chase with 13, Q with 11, Priya with 9, Shania 9. Damn, she's been on 9 times. Mason 8, Kelly 7, Jake 7, Kiko 7, Lauren Rosas 6. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Age, average age. People say we bring on like super young people, but I mean, average age 25. Okay. Next. That one's not super interesting, but relationship. This is the relationship status breakdown of everybody. We got mostly single people. And okay, next. Now this is the most interesting one because people, is that all scrolled all the way down? Yeah. Sex worker status. So it's about 80% non-sex worker, 20% sex worker. We often receive this criticism that whatever is a OF ad agency, and this has been levied multiple times, they claim we only bring on OF girls. It's actually, looking at the stats for all the episodes, it's pretty minimal, you know?
And I wonder what the percentage of the female population at 25 who's on OF even is. That might be interested. I'm interested to see
Well, it's
that.
probably not 20%.
Stats
No,
Guy
it's not
donated
gonna be that high,
$69. Question to everyone, who you voting for? Brian, we all know you're voting for Kamala, bro. Stop the cap.
But I noticed you made a distinction there, which was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It actually says only 3% are sex workers. And then it says 17% are OnlyFans workers. So by women's metric, how many of them are actually sex workers then?
Wait, by women's metric?
Yeah. So this guy, whoever put this together...
You're saying like by women's metric, OF girls are not sex workers?
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like 2%, 3%.
3%.
Yeah. Am I missing something?
Well, yeah,
Sorry,
so
am I,
if they're
like, toaster
accusing
brain
you of
right now?
having a bunch of sex workers on...
Oh, right.
So then the
Okay.
distinction there is, well, wait, do you actually consider OnlyFans sex work?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the female perspective, it seems like they don't.
Mm.
Just
I think they're
pointing that
sex
out.
workers.
I think
they're
well,
sex
that's
workers.
why.
like they only
yeah, you included them.
Mm-hmm.
You said 20% sex workers, so you included sex worker.
Oh, okay.
And OnlyFans. But I'm saying from the position of those who are critical, like feminists, for instance, they wouldn't consider the OnlyFans girls to be sex workers. So it's actually,
Right.
from their perspective, it's only 3%.
I see. Okay. True. That's true. Right, Maddie?
Well, I feel like the people who don't consider the OnlyFans girls who don't consider themselves sex workers are like solo content girls, which is obviously still sex work. But
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's what.
Yeah, but it's from the
Right.
perspective of an internal critique.
Yeah.
So
No, I
most of the
get it.
people
Oh,
who are going to be critics of whatever are going to be leftist feminists. Not usually a lot who aren't
Almost
leftist
always.
feminists.
Yeah.
There's some who aren't. I agree. There's Christian conservatives who are also pretty critical. I think that they would agree that OF is sex work.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure leftist feminists would.
True.
Interesting.
Very true.
Stats guys, he did ask a question though. Who are you voting for? Starting with you.
I don't honestly I'm uneducated in politics, so I wasn't even planning to vote, which I know is bad. But it's
No,
like
no,
I
it's
don't
not
have,
bad. You
Because
promise?
I know, no. But here's the thing: I know that I am uneducated in politics, so I don't feel like I should vote because I'm uneducated.
Totally agree. Do you promise you're not going to vote this cycle?
No, I don't want to.
You promise?
She's
I want you.
I
I want you-
promise.
She's
I want-
promising.
If
I
you
promise.
if you promise The steakhouse of your choice, the Crucible will send you to. You promise?
Yeah,
okay.
I promise.
You're not voting, right?
I promise.
Okay.
Wait, is this like voter? Is this like a crime?
Anti-vote.
To be like, I will give you money to not vote?
No.
No, I'm down.
It's not even a crime to give them money to vote.
Wait, really?
No. You can just do it through a steakhouse.
I was just curious. I don't know.
Perfect.
Yes. The Crucible will send you to the steakhouse of your choice, but you promise you're not voting.
Promise.
It's
Your
not
word.
like bribery? Is it
My
not
word.
bribery?
Okay. No, it's not.
It's not bribery?
It's not bribery. She already said she wasn't going to do it.
Oh, okay.
We're just incentivizing her
All
to
right, there you
continue
go.
not to.
Just encourage
Who
it.
you
Who
voting?
cares? I don't have a PAC anyway. I'm a private citizen. I can bribe people if I want to.
Who are you voting for?
I don't know. I'm uneducated too, but can I just say that I vote for somebody because they're funny?
Steak dinner, and you don't vote?
Is that bad?
Do you like steak?
No.
Okay. What's your favorite meal?
Chicken nuggets.
If I get you a 20
Mukbang,
piece,
like mukbang on chicken nuggets.
20 piece chicken nugget with
And
the
a Chick-fil-A
sauce of your
a
choice, and
Chick-fil-A.
you promise you're not voting.
Well, I've never voted. I don't
Oh
want
yeah,
to vote.
deal.
I'm about to take
So
back
deal?
my vote.
I just don't see relevance, but I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
All right.
It was funny.
Who are you voting for?
Oh, I was told this was like a dating and relationship podcast.
You
And I
don't-
prefer not to talk about
That's fine. That's fine.
politics.
But isn't politics something that comes up in dating a lot?
I wouldn't know.
I mean, I feel like it is.
I think it does, yeah.
Yeah, I think it
It
does.
definitely
I
does.
just
It
YOLO.
definitely
Yeah, you want
does.
to
Yeah.
date somebody who has the same values.
Yeah.
Or even if you don't have the same values, you're gonna discuss politics at some point.
But those are interesting conversations, though.
Yeah, they are.
It's just like fun, you
They
know?
are, and then you can with chicken nuggets bribe them not to even vote. It's perfect.
And avocado lime. Right?
Yeah, food, like as bribery, I'm always going to pick the food, to be honest.
Look, and we're gonna make sure that you get that steak because you're not gonna vote.
I wanted to vote for RFK, but now I just have to vote for Trump.
Who's RFK?
Robert F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy's son, or great grandson, related to John F. Kennedy.
So, okay, you're voting for Trump.
Son.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
As long as it's Trump, we're good.
Sorry, I'm choking.
So I just want to make sure I got this right. No vote. No vote. No vote.
Sure. I think she wants to
Plead
My
the fifth.
dad
Plead the fifth.
works for the county, so I can't talk about any of this
Plead
stuff
the
online.
Plead the fifth.
That's
About who you're gonna vote for because your dad works for the county.
I just can't.
Okay.
you're underestimating.
And then Trump, right?
Trump. I wish
Okay.
RFK, but
Listen, man, the county. It's serious business, Andrew.
Which county? Because there's a lot of counties.
Is it
Orange
LA
County,
Is
LA
he even a
County.
politician or does he just work for the county?
Suffolk County. It's New York.
Bro, that's New York.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we don't even know.
Oh, I forgot. It's all the United States.
New York.
Not just California.
New York.
I thought they were presidents for California for a second.
Not talk about who you're gonna vote for if you're.
United States.
No, it's against the law.
Fucking arid.
It's against the law. What was the other thing? Was there something
Pretty
else?
sure
Nick,
it's not against the
we
law,
had to
but-
react to.
I think so. Hold on.
Okay. While he's doing that, is there any
That one.
dad bod thing? Yeah, we could do that. All right, boys. Saw this tweet. So this girl says dad bods over 6-packs. Now, there's one glaring issue.
That's not a fucking dad bod?
That is not a fucking dad bod.
That's like
Where's
average.
the beer
Is
belly?
not-
That's
Wait,
like average.
You think that's average, bro?
That's cute.
Wait, you think that guy? You think
No.
Jason Momoa is average?
On the left?
Yeah, you think
like
on
his
the left?
body? I thought it was pretty
You
average.
think on the left is an average physique?
Yes.
Yeah. Because, like, he doesn't, like, have, like, pecs, so he's not going to the gym, but he's not, like...
What? He doesn't have pecs?
His pecs are visible.
He got some.
Do you think that the men that look like that don't go to the gym because they don't have six-pack
No,
abs?
not at all. I'm just saying, like, I feel like that was an average
That
build.
dude
He
on
got-
the
he got
left.
that daddy makeover.
Yeah, he clearly works out. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
only, honestly,
But,
I mean,
like, compared to this guy...
yeah, but his body fat percentage is a little bit lower. But like Jason Momoa is gonna have like abs. And
Well, like, strength?
Which guy do you think weighs more?
if you look at their biceps look.
This guy weighs more.
I
for
mean, it's
sure.
hard to do a comparison
I'm
like
not
this.
the gym person.
Yeah, he's like
He's hella tall, yeah.
Well,
His
he's like a
arms look
bigger
bigger.
man.
Huge.
I just like my man.
By the way, I just want to point out that the dude on the right has no body hair.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
oh, so
go
he
back.
shaves?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know that guy?
No, but I have been told that men should shave their arms.
No.
Men?
What? No.
Show us your tummy, Andrew.
I like hair.
Well, they're showing their tummy.
That's true.
But,
No,
but
like,
he
hair is
doesn't have
manly,
shaved
right?
arms.
That's true.
So
That's true.
Hair is manly, like. For
Wait.
me.
what would you think if like a
Well, like, if-
let's say you were
know.
at an event and a bald former prisoner lost his mind and told you to show him your tummy? Would you do it?
I would run away.
You wouldn't stand your ground and tell him that he was like dumb and stuff like that?
The prisoner? No, I'm running.
You're running.
I'm running.
What if he told you should shave your arms? Would you shave your arms?
Yeah.
I get laser hair removal, so that's irrelevant.
So you're not shaving your arms?
My arms are bald because I get laser hair removal.
All right, fair enough.
Wait. Bow video?
Bow,
Oh, wait, okay, a couple things. Any disagreements from anybody on the panel who's seen the show? Like any other disagreements? Maybe you've seen Andrew, maybe you've seen me, something we said you disagree with. Any disagreements? Okay, then I'll just throw out, let me see if any of you are going to bite on any of this. So, all right, hold on. All right, let me just throw out some fucking toxic shit.
Toxic shit.
All right, women have dating on easy mode.
What does that mean?
Like they
As
can get
compared to
dates
men.
easier?
As compared to men.
It's
Women
way
have-
easier for women
I think
to
they
date than
can
men.
get dates easier, yes.
Okay, cool, sweet, we all agree.
Good
Women have it on
men.
easy mode, you're
Easy
200%. What?
Yes, definitely. I think that because there's more like men begging women to fuck than girls begging a man to fuck.
Facts. That's facts. That's
Facts.
facts.
I think
That's facts.
Good answer.
You think what?
women have better chances.
Women.
I think I'm saying
No,
women.
you said, I paid
Women.
attention.
Woman.
You said woman.
Woman.
Nick, am I right?
I said
Yeah,
I said women.
he heard woman. He heard
Okay,
woman.
Is it like an LA thing?
No,
to
it
say it
said
that way?
every
It's just
woman
the
on planet
girl-
Earth
Wait, but-
thing.
But did I say
noticed
woman?
that.
You, I don't know.
I think you're just
I don't
not
think
Anyways,
so.
go ahead. Go ahead.
hearing
Make your
the-
wait.
because
Go,
woman,
make your point.
Woman
Make-
is
yep.
the same. Sounds the same.
Anyways, go ahead.
I forgot. Okay, I think with women,
It just sounds like
with women, I think it's more about we have better chances with like, we have it easier when it comes to quantity, but not with quality. And with men, it's like the other way.
I don't
I think
even
men
think
are more
that.
likely to find a good woman, depending on the man. But I think in the age range too. I mean, hello.
I want to make sure I got this right.
I don't understand.
Re-explain.
Say it one more time, a
So
little more
women
concisely.
have better chances with quantity, so they will easily have men all over them. Like they want to hit, they can easily find a date. Men can't find a date that easily because you have to put more effort into pursuing a woman. But women have a harder time finding quality men, even though they have a quantity of men around them.
Bullshit. So,
But why do you think women end up in worse
women.
relationships? I'm saying okay.
No, you said woman. I'm telling you.
But what regardless of the reason behind whether it's women's fault or men's fault, because I do believe it's.
Well, we're not talking about fault. You made a
That's
different
what-
claim.
That's what I'm saying. But regardless, I'm putting that aside because I feel like you were gonna like bring that up. I still think women have a harder time like identifying who's a good man or not, which is why they end up in a lot of relationships. And I think it's kind of contradicting to argue that that's not the truth, because a lot of men will.
Well, you changed
shame-
your claim. That
No.
wasn't your claim. Your claim was quantity versus quality. Yes. So to be concise, yes, there's a lot more quantity for what men to choose from, and then it's the quality on the women's part. They can't find a good quality man.
it's like it's harder for them to find a quality man because for multiple reasons, like they can't identify it. Maybe they're out there. I'm not saying that it's hard because they don't exist. I'm saying like maybe they're just not taught well how to identify a good man.
Okay, so what's a quality man?
I mean, it's subjective, but people with obviously good.
Well,
moral-
hang on. If it's subjective, then how are they not finding them if it's a subjective metric? Wouldn't that mean that their metric would be fucked up?
Well, most women want the same thing. So if I say
Then it's not
something-
subjective.
I mean, I'm just pointing that out because people could disagree with my definition
Okay.
and speaking for everyone, like,
Mhm.
you know, because I would be speaking for everyone. But someone who doesn't cheat, someone who has morals and
Doesn't cheat, has morals.
attractive.
Mhm.
Hopefully that's obviously, and they're obviously attracted to like the masculine. That's part of quality, like having ambition, goals, and not. There's details about it too, like certain habits. Like there's a lot of men that are addicted to porn, and I don't think I think that's just majority, and I think that's really hard to find.
Okay, so backing up real quick, let's take the first four. They have to be attractive. Do you remember the other three?
Good morals, loyal, and ambitious.
Ambitious. Okay, we'll leave it there. What is a quality woman?
Loyal. Morals, good morals, attractive, and ambitions. In different ways, because I do believe.
What ambitions are we looking for in women
hobbies.
exactly?
I would say hobbies.
What hobbies are men looking for in women?
An ambitious
I'm
cooker.
not, I do believe a man does kind of look for a woman that has like personality at least, like, you know.
Yeah,
like,
but women are looking for men with personality, right?
Sorry.
Just stop touching the cord, please.
Men are looking for women with personality as well.
Yeah, so women that are have class, like won't embarrass them, basically, like educated. They have.
Aren't women looking for that quality in men as well?
Yes.
Okay. So then what's our fourth criteria here?
I'm not sure. I can't. I'm like.
So then I don't understand if there's only 3 criteria for women, but 5 criteria for men.
That's
Then
why.
it
So there's more.
it seems like there would actually be more quality men than quality women.
No, because women require more from men, which is why there's less quality.
Oh, they require more from men. So it's not really that there's a quality issue with men, it's that women require higher quality men than men require higher quality
But
women.
our requirements is what sets that standard for them to be quality. I mean, I still think they aren't quality men because, I mean, who else are they going to date? Like, there's, like, other men. Like, the women set that standard and determine what is a quality man. Like, they set that standard. So it's still a lack of quality.
Okay,
men.
but is the standard higher than what men have?
You could say, I believe in equity, not equality. I do believe women probably have more standards, but it's balanced.
Okay, define equity and don't use a fucking box in your example. I already know you're going to use a box in the example. Define equity.
I honestly can't give you like a Oxford Dictionary definition.
Just like your own definition.
My own definition, it's when things are fair in that context. I mean, I could give an example. Like, you could say women and men you could argue there's equality if they fight in a boxing match, but it's not really equal because women have a less advantage physically. They aren't physically.
Okay, fair enough.
Like
So let's back it up super quick because we only have so much time for the conversation. If the standards in quality are lower for men to women than women to men, then how in the world can you say that women have a harder time finding a quality partner if men's standards for what a quality partner is lower than women's towards men?
Well, because I think the standards that we set for men are justifiable. It's something that
I'm not saying they're not. I'm assuming they are.
Okay.
So look, real quick, listen to the actual question I'm asking. I'm going to assume that you're correct and that women are assuming the standard for what quality of men are, and vice versa. But if that's true, if women desire higher quality in men than men desire in women, then how is it that that women are having trouble finding a quality partner?
I'm not understanding. I think women and I'm
Okay.
confused on the question.
Let's back
I'm
it
so
up again.
sorry.
Let's go over our standards. Let's start way back at the beginning.
Yeah.
What are the qualities that you think women want in men?
Ambitious, loyal, good habits, attractive, morals. I'm not sure if I said something else,
Okay.
but that's what I can
So
think
now
of.
let's move over to the other side. What do you think it is that men want in women?
Attractiveness, good morals, loyalty, and good personality.
So the standard is lower.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're saying quality, you're just actually saying that women have a higher standard than men do.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it, right?
It's like it doesn't balance.
I thought you believed
out.
in equity.
It's like
She
you
said
could
that? Yeah,
technically
she said that.
say that women require more,
Uh-huh.
but it's almost like
How's that equitable?
it's inevitable. It's like the only extra thing we require is.
Yeah, how's it equitable?
What are you asking?
How is it equitable that women have higher standards for men than men have for women?
We have
What does equitable mean?
Well, she just
higher
explained it.
standards. Okay. Well, the original question was, can women find quality
Yeah, but
men
you
easier?
brought this to a subjective measure.
No, like seriously, I'm lost. I'm like on the dad.
I just think that a woman can demand
I'm
certain
trying to
quantities from a
Hang on,
man.
hang on. Let us finish. We're almost done. Because we're going to bring it way back again, instantly. How this argument started, or how we got on it,
Yeah.
because we're talking about the standards
Yeah.
that men have versus women have for the opposite sex. You say it's subjective. So therefore, women are going to set the standard for what is a high quality man, right? Women set the standard for what is a high quality man?
Yeah.
Okay, so if women set the standard for what is a high quality man, and you're saying their standard is higher than what men's standard is for women, for what is high quality, right?
So yeah, women set the standard for what is quality, and the way I could simplify my thought process is like it's not my fault. Like, sorry, this sounds weird, but like to sum it up, it's like not my fault if men require less. Like, there's a reason behind it, like a biological reason, but at the end of the day, there's still because they require less, there's still an abundance of quality women, and because women require more, there's a lack of quality in men.
Oh, okay.
So,
So then let us solve the issue. Okay, men should raise their standards.
Yeah, actually, I do believe that.
So the way that we would solve that issue to make it equitable is that men should raise their standards, and then there would be less quality women, right?
But I would like to, just for like the people sitting at home, like specify what that means. Could I express what I mean?
Oh, I can't wait to hear it.
Okay, so what do you think, where do you think is the first place a man should like raise their standards in a woman? Because that's where I think we would argue. Like, I think a lot of men will be like, well, I'm going to start requiring a woman to split bills 50-50. And I think that's like where I would find an issue.
I think that they should begin to try to move towards women remaining chaste.
I agree. That's what I mean by men should raise their standards. I think a lot of men look at any woman and expect her to be good, but she's like, they don't look for good qualities, like educated women, like good women.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I don't.
Educated women.
I think that the qualities that you listed for what women are looking for in men aren't good qualities either.
Sorry?
I think that the qualities on the opposite end that you're listing for men, not necessarily good qualities either.
Well,
so here's the things I didn't hear. I didn't hear you say virtue.
Well,
it's
because I correlate that with morals. I tie that into morals. I could get specific and list like stoicism and stuff like that.
Yeah, so okay, morals. He doesn't steal. But does he hump a bunch of chicks before he meets you?
Right? That's why I said loyalty.
Okay, loyalty. But if you're just saying that the way to correct this imbalance, so this, you're actually thinking about this the wrong way.
Okay.
So you say, when I think of the word quality, I think of better than, right?
Cool.
So if I said this is a shit cup, this is a quality cup, which one's better? If you were to say one is a garbage cup and one is a quality cup, which one do you think is better? The quality cup, right? So if you say women have trouble finding a quality man, but men don't have trouble finding a quality woman, you can realize where most of us would say, it sounds like you're saying one of these is better than the other, right?
CDT 5074 donated $69.
Wait.
Women want men who earn more money than they do. Now women in the primary dating age bracket out-earn men. They are illogical.
Can you stop?
They want to hijack the workforce in order to disqualify men as mates.
Women want men who earn more money than they do. Okay.
Okay. I want to try to bring in the rest of the panel here soon. So
I'm super close. I'm just saying that if we're looking at what is quality versus what is quantity, I think that if the standards are going to be higher for women to men than men to women, that doesn't mean that it's quality. That doesn't mean that it's actually quality that they're looking for, right?
I guess.
You don't
I'm just
know?
kind of lost a
Okay.
little. But
I'm trying to figure out how to frame this so that you'll understand it. Subjective preference. Real quick. We have a subjective preference, right? Women set the standard, right? Okay, if they set the standard higher than men,
repeat that.
never mind.
Sorry, it's because I'm distracted right now.
That's no problem.
has it been the whole show? Chad is saying the whole show she's been playing with her microphone. And there's been audio issues the whole show. I'm going to add it to another thing to the pre-show notes, but it looks, I mean, the cable looks pretty loose to me. It could be she loosened it because she was fucking with it.
Just the last bit. I don't think it was the whole show. I'm pretty sure we got it. It's been on and off. I've been checking on it. But we're just going to swap 4.
Hold this and then I'll crawl and share this.
Well, we already have multiple microphones on the table.
Do you want to just put
We
that
don't-
down and shift?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? Okay, pass it back to me. Okay. Move to this one. You're going to take this one. I'm going to take this one. This one down here.
So which mic is that? That's 4?
3's going on 4. 4 is on.
Okay,
We're
take,
just at 3.
let's bring, okay, all right.
Careful to not kick it. Okay.
A few more minutes or?
Yeah, we'll just quickly wrap it up.
Okay.
You're just talking about an overage standard. So you're just saying one has a standard that's higher than the other. But I'm not sure that makes it quality.
I mean, I guess I agree.
Yeah, so I mean, if that's the case, then all you're saying is that men need to raise their standards, right?
Yeah.
So that women have higher standards for men than men have for women?
Women have higher standards for men than men have for women, yeah.
Yeah.
But because of that, to the original question, I think it's harder for women to find quality men to them because that's what they determine to be quality, like through those standards.
Oh, yeah. So for men, it's just you're hot. That's usually enough of a quality,
Yeah,
right?
that was my intention of answering the question. Is like women have more standards, and there's like reasons behind that. And
I mean, I guess if we could just agree that the answer to that would be men raising their standards, then I don't really have an issue with it.
Yeah.
I don't really see a way around that, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. We can move it on, Brian.
Okay. I did want to ask just who here considers themselves a feminist? Anybody?
Honestly, I don't even know like the real definition of feminist.
Feminist? Not a feminist? Feminist? Not, okay.
Well, the definition is like equality between women and men, but like, yeah, I don't identify as a feminist.
Okay.
Like maybe in the
So you
first
don't want
wave.
equality
No,
between
I was
men and
saying
women?
for her because she didn't know the definition of a feminist, but I don't identify myself. Because, like, I think there's a lot of negative stuff associated with the label of a feminist, and I don't know. In today's day, like, a lot of people that claim to be feminists don't actually practice the definition of feminism. So to me, it's like, why label yourself?
How do they not practice the definition of feminism?
I mean, on the internet, I feel like a lot of people that claim to be feminists, usually as women, they try to be pro-women only, but the whole point of feminism was supposed to be equality between women and men.
Yeah, but
You know what
if
I mean?
So if you thought that men were above you and you wanted equality, what would you be advocating for? Men or women? If you thought men were above women and you're trying to equalize it, then who would you be advocating for?
Women, to make it equal.
So then a feminist would be advocating for women, right? They don't believe we're equal.
All right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so then by that standard, are you a feminist?
Sure, like I believe in equality, like equal rights, you know?
Yeah. And to advocate on behalf of women because you don't feel like they're equal to men?
Sure.
Okay. Feminist?
Honestly,
She needed to tell you?
no. I need just to think about it for a sec. But honestly, if it's between equality, I don't think that men and women are equal.
Wise. Should they be, though?
No.
No? Which way shouldn't they be equal in?
Just in everything, I feel like they both have different things. Like, women has the characteristics of being a mother, while meanwhile a man has the characteristics of being a
Hey,
father.
what about rights? Should they have equal rights?
Yeah, I definitely do believe that.
Well, so what do you think? What do you
But
think?
that's different, though. You're trying to contradict
What
me.
would you think that women's advocacy would be for? That men can have children or equal rights?
No, I'm just saying that they're not equal in that way because a woman can be a mother. That's her. That's hers. So she's not equal to a man in that way.
Asking for men to have children, or
no, I'm just saying
So
why
then-
I think
so
they're not
then-
equal.
yeah, okay. I understand they're not equal in action.
Mm-hmm.
Men can't have children. We agree on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you think that feminists are advocating that they do? No, they're advocating that they have equal rights, right?
Okay, when it goes to equal rights, then yes.
Okay, so then you want to have all the same rights that men have, right?
I feel like that's already what it is.
Sure, but that's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and if there was any imbalance to that, you'd want it corrected, right? So that men and women stayed with their whole equal rights thing, right?
No, I feel like if a woman thinks that and feels that she could do what a man can do, then she should do it.
That would still be equal rights.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's
so
what I said.
yeah, so then yeah, you're a feminist.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
How could you not be?
There's nothing wrong with that. Just as long as you're not like.
I mean, there's something
Well,
wrong
yeah,
with
there's
it. But
well, I mean, there's some people that are like angry and like
Yeah,
just very. It's just too much.
I'm just chill about it.
Like
you know?
by definition, technically, but like I wouldn't call myself a feminist.
Yeah, I don't
'cause
label myself as a
Technically, like okay.
yeah, I mean, you don't want the baggage that comes with the fact that you have an incoherent worldview. I understand that, but like, for instance, if you really believe in equality, how come none of you demand to be drafted?
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the reason I'm not a feminist is because I don't want to go to war.
Well, there's like some women.
So then, do you want to vote?
No, I already said I
You don't-
don't. No, I want the right to have a decision to vote.
How come you
But-
think you should have the right to have a decision to vote for men or for politicians who can send men to war when you don't have to go to war?
How is that the same as going to war?
Well, you see, men can be drafted and you cannot, right?
Well, because in politics and with like, the values of like the, Republican liberals, all that, there's different values and people are going to vote for their values. It's not all about war.
Yeah, I totally
when it comes
agree.
to
People are
voting.
going to vote for their values.
It's just weird that men can
if
be.
you can vote for a politician who can send men to war,
Mhm.
but they can't send you to war,
Mhm.
how's that fair?
It's not fair. That's why I don't identify as a feminist.
Yeah, I get it. So why should women vote?
Because voting doesn't all have to do with war. There's many factors of why I would vote for
There's
someone.
laws that affect women.
Yeah. So let's get into this.
Also, couldn't you just
who takes the American population of war? You?
Men do.
Men?
Yeah, like you're saying the people that get sent to war, right?
I'm sorry, females can't be politicians?
No, I
Who
thought you
sends
said
them to war?
Whoever's in office, I guess.
And
Again, I'm not politically educated.
Yeah, but who is that? It's men and women, right?
That vote for a certain politician.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. But who has to fight the war?
the men.
Yeah.
But women fight.
They can volunteer to fight.
That's why. So
They
then
can't be compelled
But
to
also,
fight.
if we go back to the traditional values
So the government
But there's
can't...
of the
fighting
dominant
regardless.
man,
No.
regardless of if they were drafted or not, they're still in the war.
The government can't come to you and say, guess what, princess? You're going to strap on a helmet and go to the front lines, and we're going to use you to walk through this minefield so
Yeah.
that we can make sure that there's no mines in this field.
but also
Does that sound like a great job?
I don't
Would you-
agree
would you
with
take
war.
that job?
Because I think it's like
No.
No.
unhuman. You know, like I feel like it's like
That's nice you don't agree with war.
I don't agree with war.
That's
I don't
great.
think it goes anywhere,
Yeah,
and it's
that's-
just unnecessary
It's
violence.
nice that you don't agree with war. But now let's assume that there's other countries that don't share your value, which there are,
Mm-hmm.
who attack your country that you live in.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you agree with war or not, you're in a war, right?
Right,
Who's going to fight it?
the men, because that's.
And why do you get to send men to war?
I'm not sending them to war.
Are you voting for politicians?
I haven't voted yet.
Yeah. But can women vote for politicians?
Absolutely, but
Yeah.
men also vote for people that go to office that send men to war.
Yes.
So it's like the same thing.
Yes, but they should be able to
Manism.
because they're the ones who get sent to war.
But also, if we talk about other rights with women, like abortion, not to get into that, but it's like that is a woman's right. So it's like
A woman's
so
rights are only
technically-
secured by how powerful the military is, which secure their rights. That's it.
But what I'm saying is, in the context of voting, if there are laws that they, want the right to an abortion, maybe they vote this way versus the other. So it's kind of the same thing with the war. It's not the same
So let's back up.
level of
So
severity, but it is kind of
So
like
all of women's rights are secured by men. Soldiers, specifically. Here's my example to demonstrate this for you. If you have no army of men to protect you at night, if the Chinese said, you don't have any rights and just came into the United States, they could just take it over, right? Could women do shit about that?
I mean, if they're in the war,
Let's
I
say
guess
all
they could
the
fight.
men in the United States disappeared tomorrow. They were just gone. And the Chinese sent all of their men over here to come and take over the United States. Could women do anything about that?
Yeah, of course.
What could they do?
I don't know. I mean, it depends what they do. Like, again, if it's in
Are
the
they going to
context...
fight the Red Chinese army? Women?
No, but I'm saying in the context of the war, like, they could still, like, try. Like,
Yeah, what are they
know.
going to do? Are you going to throw baked cookies at it? Like, what do you think women are going to do if all the men in the
There are
United
such
States
things as
disappear
strong
tomorrow?
women, I think, that can fight.
How many strong women do you think are going to repel the Red Chinese?
Well, I'm not saying that.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that absent the men in society, if another society's men wanted to take your society over and take all of your rights, could women actually do anything to prevent that?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess
You
they're
don't
not
know?
in the war. So they're not, there's no one to fight for us, basically, you're saying.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
If I didn't eat breakfast, I didn't eat breakfast.
Yeah, I thought you didn't. All right.
I had a coffee,
Yeah.
but what was like the wraparound point that you were making?
If you take, so you wake up tomorrow, all the men in the whole country are gone. They disappear. They don't exist. They're out of existence. Another country sees it and sends all of their men over to take this country over. Can you tell me what women could do about that?
I mean, whatever they want. I mean, if they have a gun, they can shoot or something, right? If they feel threatened or fight or attempt to fight back, right? But it's like, at that point, there's no traditional war because there's no men to fight the war.
Right. So do you think that women would lose quickly?
Probably, because they're not trained to be in a war.
And then if those men wanted to take all of those women's rights away, could they?
Probably. So
Yeah.
we need men to fight in the war for us.
Right. So
Look,
if that's
hey,
the case,
I'm not denying.
So then, if that's the case,
I'm not denying. I like
if
dominant
that's the
men
case, then
that fight
shouldn't
for
men
me.
be able to determine the fate
Of
who
course.
sends them to
Of
war?
course. But that doesn't mean that only men should have a right to vote.
Well, okay, but
Because, again, the voting isn't all about the
okay.
war.
Well, then how about this? Women can never vote for a politician ever who has any authority over sending people to war, which would be all of Congress. Is that a good compromise?
So you're saying that women wouldn't be able to vote at all?
No. I'm saying that they could never vote for the president or Congress or the Senate. That's it.
Well, that's mostly what people vote for. I mean, there's other things we voted for, like
no,
for
you
your
can vote
local
for property.
county.
You can vote for property
Right.
taxes and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, I mean, that's a big part of it because, like, the president and, like, Congress, they run the country.
And who
That's a
sends
huge
everybody
thing.
to war?
The
The
politicians.
president and Congress, right? Congress makes an act of war. President's the commander in chief. They send everybody to war, right?
Right.
Yeah. So
But
how
that
is it
doesn't
fair
mean-
that they can send us to war but not you?
They can send women to war if they want.
They can't
Why?
because they're not compelled to be drafted. Only men are.
Right. But it's like, I'm not saying that, like, one day a politician isn't going to make
Well, how
women
about
get
this
drafted.
as a compromise then? What if women had to be drafted?
Mhm.
Would that be fair?
It would
That'd
be
be scary.
equal. It
Yeah.
would be scary, though.
Yeah. You don't
I'm
want
just
to be
a girl.
drafted?
No.
Then why do you want to vote?
I never said I wanted to vote.
So do you think women should have the right to vote?
I think it's hard.
No,
hard
women
question.
should vote. No, girl, don't. Women should be able to vote.
It's a hard question because
Because again, like, you're only focusing on the war
Valdev
aspect.
donated $30.
That's a pretty major
Demon finds
aspect.
the one
Right,
ring and
but what about
recruits
everything
smart
else?
W. Raniera. Bricks, when we getting a Morgan Bow video, make her wear a baseball uniform.
What? When do we get a Morgan? A what?
A bow video?
Excuse me?
No, that.
Make her wear a baseball uniform.
Why?
They want you to bow, Morgan. You down to hit a bow?
Right now.
Sure, fuck it, right now.
Like, stand up.
Stand up into this camera, hit a bow.
What's a bow?
You got this, Morgan.
Like a bow.
You got it,
Bow,
Morgan.
bow,
Like in
All
like
right,
a
go
video
for it.
that.
Go for it, Morgan.
I'm just kidding.
Like in the video.
Like scoot over to your this way a little bit. Yeah, a little more. Yeah. Okay. Hit it.
Like this bow.
You know, the hands
like
go
put
like
your hands,
in the
like, right
yeah. The hands go there. Okay, go. That was pretty bad. No offense, Morgan. It was the first time though. I'm proud of you. Good job.
I would have been like that.
She did good. She did good for her first go. By the way, TTS is we've dropped it to 30 guys. $29.99 technically, but 30 will do it. What's up, Nick? The bow video? I guess we could do it. All right, guys. Here's the bow. Andrew needs a cig. He needs to take a little smoke break. All right, boom. Huge. I think this is kind of like what I'm looking for in a girl. Like the bow, you know?
What does that mean though?
What do
It's
you
like
mean?
a sign of respect.
It's respect.
It's a sign
She's
of respect.
bowing to a man?
Yeah.
Yep, she's bound to a man.
Is he a king?
Is he a king?
Bro, look at this penthouse. You know how much fucking... This is probably... Is this...
I'm
Is
not
that Korea, Japan?
Honestly, if a man got me like that, then I'll bow to him
Right,
too. I'm not
right?
gonna lie.
Look at
'Cause
that
he's
nice...
providing,
Look at that
right?
nice apartment.
He's providing.
Fucking...
Yeah.
Boom.
Bow.
The bow one more time. Let's see it. Boom. Huge bow. Look at that. Look
Right,
at the depth.
because he's providing
Great
the things
depth.
that she needs.
The
That's a
depth.
provider.
I love
That's
that.
a
I
provider.
love providers.
Fantastic depth, though.
Oh, like the quality
Morgan
of the
did like
bow.
a begrudging, like...
Like that, you know that little like
Just a-
string guy outside like the car?
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
hell?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, Maddie, you can move for just while our good friend Andrew Wilson's out there smoking. All right, boys, chat. We're going to ask the chat, oh, I know. What's everybody's body count? Damn, I should have asked that fucking sooner before everybody fucking
That should have
left.
been the first question.
God damn.
Well, 0 for that one girl, and then
Oh, wait, who? Who was 0?
Her.
Oh, her. But what about Jolie?
I don't know. I don't know if she was giving me innocent or not innocent.
Well, because her thing was about the virgin thing, so I'd assume she was a virgin, but it would be interesting if she wasn't.
I was curious who that girl who was sitting there, what her about. She probably wouldn't say.
No, she probably wouldn't
She wasn't.
say.
All right, so starting with Selena, what is body count?
Body count, I don't know my body count, but I don't count the porn bodies.
You have to count the porn bodies. Selena.
Estimate.
Count the porn bodies.
The porn bodies.
Count the porn bodies.
Do women also count?
Oh.
Yeah.
How about tell us your woman count and your dude count?
Okay, in porn, women count, I think, is 4. And then man count. And then man count, I mean, I've worked with a lot of the same people, but I'll just say 10. I've worked with a lot of the same people, but...
Have you done, like, group scenes?
I've only done threesome scenes.
Threesomes? Like 2 dudes?
I've done one with 2 guys, but most of the time it's me and another girl and
2
one
chicks.
guy. Yeah.
Okay.
And I've done
So you've
4
done,
or
like,
5 of those.
10 scenes?
No, I've done, like,
A lot,
probably
but
100
you'll
scenes.
do, like, repeat.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of people that I've worked with previously. So
Who's your favorite? Oh, my God. Who's your favorite dude that you've worked with?
Favorite?
Can't believe I'm asking
Favorite dude? Isaiah Maxwell.
No fucking idea who that is, but
he's so sweet.
I hate that name.
He's so sweet.
He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, like he's a very nice man.
Cool. So that's so you said 10 from work.
Probably more.
Bruh, Selena, come on, bruh.
Well, but it's like, okay,
how
just
you gonna do
put
me
it in
dirty
this
like
perspective.
that? Selena, how you gonna do me
Put
dirty
it in
like
this
that?
perspective, right? If I'm doing porn since January and it's been 7 months, like, am I really gonna remember over 7 months?
Yeah, bruh.
Joshua Stacy donated $30. Andrew, I love you forever for teaching how government works. I recently ran for state senate and got 28% of the vote with 2% of the budget. I lost a battle with an old lady. L for Josh.
I feel so bad. Killer of Cereal, are you still in the stream?
The question he asked.
He asked a question at the beginning of the stream, and I said we would do it after. Oh my.
What was the question?
Kill of Cereal, are you still in the stream? I'm sorry, bro. I'll ask this panel, and I'm gonna. Nick, can you make a note for me? I'm gonna re-ask it next stream. It was most embarrassing, like dating story.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Kill of Cereal. I don't know if you're still here. I'll ask it tonight, and I'll ask it complimentary again on Tuesday. My bad, bro. My bad. Kill of Cereal. I apologize. Wait, so it's like 100? What?
Well, like I've probably
It's
done.
what?
I've probably done like 100 scenes.
It's over 9,000!
You've how many?
Well, like the scenes I've
1,000?
done. What? No, I'm saying this. I've probably done like 100 scenes in 7 months or
100
something, somewhere
100
close to
scenes.
that.
Yeah.
Right. So like it's just hard
But
for
with
me.
like 20 dudes, like 30 dudes?
Probably.
Like 40 dudes? Like 50 dudes?
Not 50.
But like
Maybe like
60 dudes?
Not 60.
But like 70
Mukbang.
dudes?
Well, if it was different every time, but I've worked with a lot of the same people, so.
Can you, and then tell us the body count, like
Outside of
civies. Tell us the civilian body count.
Civilian?
Yeah. Tell us the civies, boys.
So, I don't know if I remember because.
How many like chicks?
Just hear me out.
Are you like, do you top when you like fuck chicks or what?
I don't really have sex with girls.
I thought you've done scene with chicks.
Yeah, but like.
Oh, the threesome stuff or whatever?
Yeah, like, and again, I'm submissive, so like, I always do the submissive role.
Oh, okay. All right.
But like outside of porn, like I don't really remember because like I didn't have sex like with like outside of porn for like it's been over a year. Like I've only had sex within porn for the last year. Like
Wait, did you lose your virginity like porn?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I was not a virgin when I
that'd
did
be
porn.
crazy.
But I haven't slept with anyone since like last June, I think. And then the first time I had sex again was in December, which was my first porn scene. So I haven't had sex outside of the industry, so I don't really remember my body count outside of that. If that's fair, I don't know.
You don't remember the like civilian body count?
I mean, let's just keep it at like an even 10, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just
like an even 20?
An even 10.
Like an even 30 or something? That's cool. No, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I mean, I don't know.
What about you?
What, my body count?
Yeah.
5.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
She's like smiling.
It's 5. It's 5.
Hers is actually 5.
It could have been 1 last night, but
What the? Oh, the guy who
Could've
you're.
been 6.
he's cute. That's my husband. That's my man.
Okay, good times. Good times.
Good times.
Good times. Maddie?
If you know, you know.
Morgan?
1.
Cool. Guys, TTS, $29.99. Get them in. Roast section. There's clearly a lot of people here to roast.
Yeah, there's so many people.
Andrew.
Everyone.
Oh, man. I feel like
What
we
happened?
maybe should have kept. Oh, damn, Andrew's chugging
The
that.
crazy girl.
Yeah, that would have been.
Well, but she said she wanted to leave, though.
Well, like
No,
the.
she I think that was just like a cry for attention, even though she had all the attention. And then since we were like, shut up, be quiet in the corner, she was like, I'll just leave. But I really want you guys to beg me to stay.
Yeah. Probably.
I was just like, leave.
Yeah, like get the fuck
Okay,
out.
like she was
it's
down
like-
to stay,
My patience
but
was-
she was
But
just
there, she
My
could have.
patience was tested.
It's weird
What
though.
happened to that one?
Bro,
I think her mom had to pick her up.
Oh yeah, she said in the beginning of the show.
So we're down to 2.
Yeah, this is it. This is the fucking panel, bro. This is what I deal with. This is it, boys. Look at this.
We was the only loyal one standing.
I think
Yo,
this is the
W
most people
Selena,
that have left.
W Cece.
Only the D-gens made it.
Only the D-gens. Well, the thing with her, right, the crazy chick, is that
Grim-eyed Reaper donated $30. Body count matters. Stats say that 30% of DNA paternity tests are negative, and the chance women cheat in marriage are 16x higher if body count greater than 20. Guys paying support for or raising other guys' kids.
Yo, thank you for the TTS Grim-Eyed Reaper. Good to see you back in the chat. By the way, guys.
PR Aquatic donated $35. Does pineapple belong on pizza? This is serious.
You will be judged by this answer.
Yes, that's.
No.
I'll
Because,
fuck that
like-
shit.
That's fucking disgusting.
Did you say yes?
Just get out.
Get
out.
Get out
Get
of
the
here.
fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
Fuera. Do that sound. Do that sound.
I don't know. It's just like
You put pineapple in your tacos too?
Ooh.
okay, but that would be good.
Dude, I
In
have Jack in the
tacos
Box
would be good.
tacos in my purse.
What do you mean it would be? It's even worse.
Damn. You just ruined your
What?
purse,
No,
bro.
because then
It's fine.
No,
I have,
no,
like, 5.
no. Have you ever had like
Mozart
cilantro?
Spaghetti donated $33.
Cilantro
Pineapple
and
and
pineapple
cilantro.
in a taco, like a salsa.
Hold on.
Try to stay healthy and hydrated so you don't die from stress like Kevin Samuels. Stop smoking cigs, Andrew. Stop eating burgers, Brian.
Facts, bro. I gotta lose some weight, boys.
Pinkerton 7 donated $30.
Yo, thank you, Pinkerton.
Women didn't earn the right to vote. Majority of them vote Democrat, who are war happy, always ruin the economy. Pro delusion also want to give women the right to kill their unborn children for any reason.
Okay. All right.
Democrats are lunatics. Vote Trump. Vote Trump.
Word.
He's funny.
Yeah.
By the way,
see?
guys.
Yeah, he's funny.
By the way. Oh. That's below the threshold. But I'll just read it. Darth Andrew, 2 out of 3 is not bad. Bring them to the dark side. Boom.
Bring them to the dark.
Bring them to the dark side.
Join the dark side.
Wait, hold on. That's not it. I see. Oh, wait. I see what I did. Where is it? Wait. Minimum amount to read. Oh, okay. Guys, all our recent live streams, I haven't mentioned this, all our recent live streams have been getting demonetized. Almost every single one. So I really appreciate your patronage now. It's much needed. Like every single live stream, yellow icon, age restrictions are not as common, but it happens occasionally. But almost every single one, like yellow check icon, basically means it's demonetized. It's not gonna. So appreciate all your patronage, guys. Thank you guys so much. What were we talking about? Body count?
Yes.
Talking about Selena's body count.
Pizza, pineapple.
Oh,
yeah,
I
pineapple.
remember what I was going to ask Selena. So, I mean, I always like to extend a call to action by seeing if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to right here, right now, good song. Would you consider stopping sex work entirely and making a commitment on the Whatever podcast to stop
For like what?
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Stop it, Selena. For what?
Oh, so you want me to say stop it?
No, I want you to make a commitment on the show that you will stop being a mattress actress.
Nah.
That you will stop.
No, that's my source of income.
What if we found you a job for $4,000 a month?
No, because I could make more in sex work than 4K.
You could make more than 4K at a job.
True, but you said for 4K a month.
Yeah, sure. But let's assume, because you said in your average month's about less than 10K. Right?
Honestly, okay, no job would make me quit. But like, again, if I had a man that wanted me to quit and I loved him and he was going to be a provider, then I would quit.
How come no job?
But like
How come no job would make you quit?
Because I have a man providing for me.
Yeah, but you
Like,
can provide.
that's like my dream.
You do realize that almost every woman on planet Earth who provides for themselves does not do it through sex work.
Right.
So you could
But-
easily provide for yourself absent
Right,
sex work.
exactly.
So why sex work specifically?
I
You
mean-
already said it's not any easier than another job, right?
No, it's not.
Well, then
It's very competitive.
Then I don't understand. Why do sex work specifically?
I don't know. I mean, I could have done something else, but that's what I chose to do, and that's what I'd
Yeah,
like
but
to
you
keep
can also
doing.
choose to not do it. It's like you can imagine if I had a job as a garbage hauler and I decided to not be a garbage hauler, that I could get a job that wasn't hauling garbage. Right?
Well, but I'm not a garbage hauler.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that if I was, I could just change my profession.
Right, just like I can change my profession.
Right.
But
so
that would
there must
be
be
up to
some
me.
underlying motivation, and if it's not that this is easier than a different motivation, then what the hell is
I
it?
mean, I'm already here. I like what I do, you know?
Then that
I don't
sounds
think
like
there's
it's
anything wrong
easier.
with that. No, but what I'm saying is, like, for me, if I were to quit my job now, like, I would want, like, a husband that's going to provide for me so I never
Why
have
would
to
a
work
husband
again.
be required for you to have a different career?
No. Well, because that's my decision.
I know it's your decision, but why would it be a requirement?
Because I don't want to have to work ever again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I were to quit my job now, like, then I would want to have, like, the guaranteed, just, like, I don't know. I just always wanted a man to take care of me.
But you can still get that even if you have a
This
different
is so
job.
bizarre to me because the career that you're in is going to lessen the chances of that. And then you can have a
I
career.
can find a man to provide for me and all that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is he going to be in your industry?
No.
No?
I mean, he might be. I don't know. But I don't know. Just like I kind of like what I do, you know, and like.
It's not because it's easy money?
No, it's definitely not easy money.
So
it's
then
just
your
I just
only
like it.
motivation is that you just like to get fucked on camera?
Yeah, I think it's fun.
That's really?
Yeah.
So would you do it without money?
No.
That's really weird. So wait a second. If you weren't getting
Well, 'cause
paid
it's
for
a
it,
job.
you wouldn't do it.
Right.
But it's the only
that's
job.
like also-
but it's the only job you're
Paladins
willing to
donated
do.
$30.
Yo, what's up?
Unfortunately, I missed
What's up,
the
little
loud, annoying woman. But as someone who makes more money than all of the girls combined, do something different. Air traffic control will hire you off the street at
stressful
200K.
It's a stressful job. Is that what
Yeah,
you do?
but she
Will
has a
Paladins?
stressful
That
job.
is true. That is true. The pussy's getting stressed out.
100%.
Well, no, she says it's hard.
stressful for the pussy.
100%.
No, having
100%.
is it stressful for the pussy sometimes?
Yeah.
Does the pussy get stressed out?
Yes.
Sorry, Andrew. you're
Malicious
boss.
kitty.
Yeah,
Can we
malicious
look at
kitty.
Andrew's
The
beautiful
kitties are
photo
so
again?
malicious.
Ulysses the Pagan donated $30. Andrew, any popcorn crumbs in
And
the
trigger his
container that you
OCD.
can put on Brian's hoodie and trigger his OCD.
Oh, don't do it, Andrew.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it.
boy.
wow.
Do it now.
Hold on,
Let it
Andrew.
roll.
Immediately roll.
Wait, I got a little piece of popcorn. In there.
Oh,
Andrew,
it's all over. Right
I
there.
want you
Oh,
to
my
have.
God. It's so bad, dude. It's all over.
Andrew, next time we have you on this super serious debate, you're going to be debating abortion, and I'm just going to like slowly come up and just start. some crazy shit like that. Wait, you got like a hair.
Wicked Wally donated $30.
It'll be okay.
Have you considered applying for a job as a train conductor? It
There's a
sounds like
hole on
you've
your
been
eyebrow.
railed so much you're overqualified.
Hey,
Better
there's
to
a hole
help
on
a
your
train
face.
run than get a train
A
run
beauty
on
mark
you.
animal.
Oh, if that's what you call them.
Thank you, Wicked Wally, for the TTS. Thank you, Pagan, or not thank you, Pagan, I guess. Wait, better help train. What were we talking about? Something about.
Okay, but like, what if?
And you're petite too, bro. I'm looking out for the pussy.
Right. Totally.
I'm looking out for the pussy. I'm just saying.
No, but
You're
also.
4'11", right? You're 4'11".
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm just saying. You say it's a stressful job.
Yeah.
I'm just looking out.
Psycho donated $30. Girl in red and white top. You seem nice-ish, so I wish you the best and hope that one day when you are 60 and have a cat you realize that of might not have been the best choice when wanting a man.
Damn, Psycho, that's crazy.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I'm tearing up.
Wait, I got some good news for you.
I would just want to know though. I gotta ask.
But also, like.
So you wake up tomorrow, right after not having breakfast again, and you stretch, right?
I had coffee.
Yeah. So you stretch your arms, right? You're like, I'm not going to do OnlyFans anymore. Walk me through what life then looks like.
I don't have a job.
Yeah.
Well, like second job.
Yeah, I know. So you get a job. So like walk me through.
Why would I do a career change though?
The Emperor of the United States tomorrow's like, sex work is illegal of all kinds. Mm-hmm. So it's done.
I've thought about that.
Yeah. So you wake up in the morning. It's totally illegal. You can no longer do it.
Psycho donated $30. The truth is crazy, Brian. Also, you are a freak for fostering the BLM movement. Weirdo.
I will not stand for your disrespect
of BLM.
Big labia matter. Okay. Too many women. 10,000 labiaplasties a year, son. That's one too many. If I can do what I can do to prevent one girl from getting her shit chopped up, I'm going to do it. Because I'm a gentleman and a feminist.
What's a labia?
And an all-around great guy.
It's your vagina. It's a part of your vagina.
Anyways.
Anyway, what was happening?
Okay, so you wake up tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You stretch. Porn's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I go find a man to provide for me.
Do you think you would be able to?
Yeah.
Well, then why don't you quit doing porn and go do that?
But I do that. I'm pursuing men all the time.
Oh, it's both and.
But like I still like my job, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you know I think that's.
But
fine.
the ultimate goal is you want a man to provide for you.
Yeah.
And you do think that
I've wanted that my whole life.
And you do think that your chances of that are going to be lessened by you doing porn.
Well, that was only earlier when we were talking about the traditional values or whatever.
Yeah, so the man you
So-
want.
Right,
and are
but
attracted
if
to.
a man was going to provide for me and he didn't meet all the criteria, like I'm not that picky.
You're not that picky?
Joshua
What is the
Stacy
phone?
donated $30. My pen 15 thinks someone could be at a stage in life where being her lifetime fuck toy would be a sweet gig. She just can't find Christ after that.
I don't get it.
Well, you're saying that there's a lot of woman in your position, a lot of woman in your position who, well, they'll ride the cock carousel, as they say, and then engage in sex work.
Mm-hmm.
And then later, about 27, 28 seems to be the age where all that work, gone. Because, well, the wall is undefeated. And so once they hit it, they realize they're not going to get as many gigs. They tend to move over to any type of bastion where they won't get shamed. Christianity seems to be one of those bastions where they think they can hide out without being shamed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, my parents raised me as a Christian. I don't identify as a Christian,
Come
but
back.
I was raised that way. Oh, sorry.
You should. No, I meant. Never.
You meant come back to
Oh, come back
Christianity.
to you meant come back to Christianity. I don't know, but I don't know. I wouldn't do it to cover
Do you
it
believe
up.
in God?
Are you so?
I believe there is a God. Yes.
Do you believe there's a devil?
Yes.
Well, then let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If the devil or God were speaking to you as to what you should do when it comes to corn,
Mm-hmm.
do you think that God would endorse your decision to do corn, or the devil?
Well, God accepts everybody,
What about the devil? What would he want you to do?
but that's assuming that,
The devil exists, which you just said he does.
right, but that's assuming that he holds a certain opinion. But like,
What opinion do you think the devil holds is the question.
Lol Paladins donated $30.
in the world,
The problem is that you could survive on $60K a year, but you won't be attracted to any man who makes less than what you make via exploiting your looks. It's ruining your chance of finding a good man.
Yeah, so what do you think the devil would want you to do?
but like technically, we don't know what the devil thinks because we
What do
never
you
talked
think
to
that,
him.
Well, you do believe there's a devil, you said, yeah?
Well, for me, like, I'm pretty sure based off of Christianity, if there's God, then there has to be an existence of the devil.
Okay,
So
great.
if I believe in God, then I have to believe in the devil. That's based off of
So
Christianity.
then you believe in the devil.
Yes.
What do you think he would want you to do versus God when it came to corn?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's more of a worldview. Because,
And I'm
like, the
asking
world
you your
shames sex
worldview.
workers.
Okay.
So, like, wouldn't the devil...
So let me ask you this. Does God want you to do corn?
I don't know. I'm going to have to ask him.
Okay. What do you think?
I don't know. I mean,
You don't know.
for me, like...
Okay, then does the devil want you to do corn?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's all based off the assumption that the devil holds a certain view, and then God holds a certain view, but we don't know
Then tell me
the
this.
devil or God.
Does this sound right? The God wants you to do corn, and the devil wants you to not do it.
I didn't say that at all.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I know you didn't say it. Listen again to what I'm asking. If I were to say this out loud, God wants you to do corn, the devil wants you to stop doing corn. Does that sound correct to you?
The world view of that is a no.
Yeah,
because
so
the world
let's
doesn't view it that way. But we're not God or the devil,
let's
so we can't
reverse it.
say.
Let's reverse it now. God wants you to stop doing corn, and the devil wants you to continue. Does that sound correct or incorrect?
Based off the world view, it sounds correct.
Okay.
But again, we're not God or the devil, and we don't have a right to judge people on that scale. So it's irrelevant because we don't know.
Where does God put people after he judges them?
He puts them in hell. But based off of Christianity, people that accept God into their heart are, accepted into the kingdom of God.
What about
From what I understand about Christianity.
Yeah.
So
Is
as
that-
far as my sex work, he wouldn't judge me for doing sex work.
what does God judge anybody for? Then
I
why
don't
the hell
know.
did they
It's-
end up?
honestly,
let me
dude,
ask you a
religion is
question.
confusing.
Why do people end up in hell if God doesn't judge them?
No, I'm saying he does judge them.
Based on?
But
What does he judge them
based
for
off of-
doing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Because I don't understand full Christianity.
Then why do you believe in God?
I believe in the existence of a God.
And an
But,
existence
like-
of a devil?
Yes, because with, in the world,
Lol
if you
Paladins donated $30. You don't have to judge other people. Judge your own actions. Be better.
Thanks, all Paladins. Appreciate it. Continue. Go ahead.
I was saying, because we were talking about Christianity, in Christianity, if you say there's an existence of God, then you have to say that there's an existence of the devil.
Okay, forget.
In Christianity.
Yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying. Let's forget all of that. Let us assume Christianity's not true. Do you
Big
believe?
Sass Energy donated $30. This girl is so full of shit. She knows for sure she's doing the devil's work.
Let's assume for a second Christianity doesn't exist. We've proven it's totally false. Do you still believe in a God?
Yes.
Okay. Do you still believe in a devil?
Yes. Because in the world...
Okay, hang on. Now we've removed Christianity from the table. What does this God that you now believe in, who's not the Christian God, think about you doing OnlyFans?
I have no idea. But it's like
Then why do you believe in it?
No. But hold on. Let me finish.
Okay.
So what I was going to say is I feel like as far as occupation, there are true evil people in the world that do evil things. I don't have evil intentions in my heart, So it's like, if you judge me for doing sex work, fine, that's up to you. I don't care, you know, it's what I do.
Do you judge thieves?
But it's like, I feel like it's more about...
Do you judge a thief?
It depends what they stole, right? You know?
They stole a Snickers bar.
Right.
Is that wrong?
That's not like evil intention. Like, they're not robbing someone's house. I feel like that has a more evil intention than taking a candy bar.
Is stealing a Snickers bar wrong?
Being a thief is wrong, but there are scales.
That's not what I asked you.
Mhm.
Is stealing a Snickers bar wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
To be a thief, yeah.
Is having sex outside of marriage wrong?
No.
Is being a prostitute wrong?
Which you consider to be OnlyFans and anything in between.
A person who gets paid to have sex, you do this, yeah? You get paid to have sex?
I get paid to create entertainment.
And that entertainment is you doing what?
Is sexual.
P in the V.
Mm-hmm.
So you're having sex.
P in the V.
Correct.
Okay, so you get paid to have sex.
S-ing the D?
Correct.
How in the world could you ever envision any definition where getting paid to have sex on camera is not prostitution?
Because it's for the purposes of entertainment. It's just like a movie.
So is prostitution.
What if you... No, but it's like, if you think about porn, it's a fake concept with fake characters, right?
With real
it's
sex.
Entertainment. We're selling entertainment. With real sex,
So let me get this right. Let me get this right. A prostitute isn't a prostitute as long as there's a camera there.
No, but porn is made to be sold entertainment.
So
just like
is a
movies
prostitute's vagina. What do you think?
But that's not...
They're buying it for the entertainment value. It's entertaining to have sex.
Right.
So what do you mean?
But I'm saying on a scale, being a private prostitute, like on the street and getting money to have sex is not the same as making entertainment to be on the internet. When you're playing a role, which just like a movie, just think about movies.
Are you both? So let's say that I went.
Like, I play characters in sex
So
movies.
I just want to make sure I got this
normal
clear.
movies.
Okay, fair enough. I just want to make sure I got this clear. So I'm driving down the street, and I see two women wearing practically nothing off to my right. And one of them has a sign who says, "Hey, I'll suck your dick for $20."
Mm-hmm.
I can assume she's a prostitute, right?
Mm-hmm.
I walk over to her and I say, "Hey, I really want you to do that for $20 on camera so that I can then sell it to people for entertainment." She's not when she goes and hang on, and then sucks it for $20 as long as she's on camera and I sell it for entertainment. She's not a prostitute then?
No, but I'm saying that it's like you're still creating like pornographic material.
Uh-huh.
Which for me,
so what
as
makes
far
her
as what I do,
I don't understand. What makes her a prostitute then in that case?
Well, you were saying that the definition of a prostitute is anyone that sells anything sexual. So
Like
by definition,
you.
the word prostitute, right? I don't really, I'm not offended by the word, but there are definitely different levels of sex work.
Uh-huh.
I don't personally do any escorting or anything.
Okay, so forget my definition. Let's try this again. Forget my definition. Forget I ever gave you any definition. Woman holding a sign. I will S the D for $20. Is that a prostitute?
That is prostitution.
Okay, great. So then you pull up in your truck and you say, "Get in. We're going up to that hotel room and you're going to do it while my friend films and then I'm going to sell that film." Is she engaging in prostitution?
Street prostitution.
Is she engaging in prostitution when you pick her up, take her up to the room, your friend films it?
Yes, that is the definition that we have created. Yes, she's a prostitute.
So then how are you not?
Because, I don't know, maybe it's just the way I view it. I'm not denying, like, you know, the definitions of words, but for me, like, I always viewed porn as being a movie, but sex. Because I'm playing, like, when I go to set, I get a script and I'm, you know, the babysitter or I'm this. You know, it's like a role in a movie, but it's just...
Or like guest on the podcast.
I mean...
So let me break it. Let me break it down even
So, like,
easier.
again, for me, like, as far as porn, when there's, like, a whole crew and all this professional camera equipment, like, I feel like I'm on a movie set. But the point of the movie is to be sexual content, right?
Have you ever seen acting in which a sex scene is done, but nobody's actually having sex?
Like, you mean in movies? Yes. right?
So you can have movie scenes where you're having sex, but there's no actual sex? Meaning you're in a movie, it appears to the audience that you're having sex.
Like, you mean just in a normal movie, like on Netflix?
It appears like you're having
Right.
sex, but you're not actually having
fake
sex.
Right.
Right.
That is fake
You're
sex.
not getting paid to have fake sex, are you?
You're getting paid to act in that role. Just like I'm getting
You're
paid to act in a
getting-
porno role.
Act?
But except it entails
Are
different
you
details,
acting like
right?
a penis is entering your vagina, or is that not acting? Because in a movie, that's acting.
I never said
In a
that the
movie,
sex
no
was
penis
fake. I mean, there
enters-
are aspects that
Hang
are
on.
fake,
In
right?
a movie, no penis enters an actual vagina. No actual penis enters a vagina. They just act like it.
Mm-hmm.
In your movies, does an actual penis enter an actual vagina?
Right. That's what makes it
How's that
pornographic.
acting then?
Because I'm playing like a fake character, and you know, if they're telling
Who's doing
me,
the real thing of sex?
right.
So the sex is real, the character's fake.
Well, if you
So
want
that- so
no,
it's
no,
just-
but if you
So it's just
define
prostitution.
No, I'm saying if you define like, okay, the dick entering the vagina, yes, but are all the reactions real? No, it's fucking for entertainment, you know?
Okay. Do you
But, like,
think
what
that
was the
do you
original-
think that all of the reactions of a prostitute are going to be real when you hire
Of
her to have
course
sex?
not.
Of course not. So she's playing a role just like you, right?
Right.
So then she's not a prostitute, or you are a prostitute.
Sure, I'll take it. I mean, you already said the definition of a prostitute was any
Well, I'm going
explicit material.
I'm going off of your definition.
And like,
now.
I don't be offended by words like
Wait,
that.
wait,
So I'm like,
I'm going off of your definition. I said forget mine, and I asked you if a woman's holding a sign that says $20, I'll do X. You call that a prostitute.
well, again, if you look at sex work, there are different divisions of sex work, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so per your definition, a prostitute is
Forget
also
my
a stripper.
definition. What is a prostitute by your definition?
By my definition, even if I wasn't in porn, my definition of a prostitute, my brain immediately goes to like street walking, hopping in the back of cars. That's what my brain goes to. Or like, you know.
Can women?
But like, I
Hang
mean,
on.
that's fine.
Can you be
know?
walking down this? So let's see if this is correct. If Madison here was walking down the street and a guy pulled up and said, hop in the back, and she hopped in the back and no sex occurred, and then he cruised her to a location, she got out, is Madison a prostitute?
She's a slut and she knows it.
Would Madison be a prostitute? If she hopped in the back of a
Well,
guy's car and had
Not
no sex
everyone
at
that
all.
hires prostitutes hire them for money.
Yeah, I know. Answer
right.
my question.
So, sure. But like, she wasn't a prostitute because she wasn't being like labeling herself as like a sex worker on the street.
Okay, let's assume that Madison is a virgin, labels herself a sex worker, but has no sex at all with anybody, ever. Is that a sex worker?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just like, I kind of lost the plot a little bit.
Let's try again.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Let us pretend that Madison says, I'm a sex worker who has no sex with anybody at any time. Is she a sex worker?
So just identifying like as for no reason? No.
Sure. No. So then her identifying has nothing to do with the sex work. Her jumping in the
Right.
back of a car has nothing to do with the sex work.
Correct.
What has to do with the sex work specifically? If you had to think of one thing, one quality about sex work that would make it sex work, what would that one quality be?
That crazy dancer.
Sorry.
What would it be?
I mean, for me, like, I mean, it's sex work, right?
So the one quality-
If a man, but if a man, I feel like it's more emotional because if a man,
Oh,
I mean, you know, it's more emotional because if a man gets sexual gratification from just having a conversation with a woman, you know, and she's getting paid for that, that would be considered sex work.
I see.
Right?
So I just want to make sure I get this right. So let us assume for a second that your job is to pick up the phone and have like a conversation with a guy on the other end.
Yeah, there
where-
are sex
Sure,
like,
sure.
callers,
Yeah, sex,
right?
sex phone callers, right? Are they engaging in any sort of sex work by your estimation?
Technically, yes.
Okay. So sex work
Because
doesn't-
that's how they get their sexual gratification, which
Okay.
involves something sexual.
Got it. Got it. So then if you move down to the next line, okay, if they engage on the street with a sign that says, come plow me for $20, they're engaged in sex work.
Correct.
Okay. So then if they're on camera and they're getting plowed for money, that's sex work, right?
Correct.
If they're on OnlyFans and they're stripping, that's sex work, right?
Correct.
Okay, great. Got it. If we were to formulate a word that would encompass all of this, let's say that we assumed that word was prostitute. And what prostitute meant was that you sold sexual favors for money. Would all of those women fall under that category?
Yes.
Do you think that that's how the category is usually referred to?
No.
No?
But again, like my initial, like I was telling you earlier, when I think of the word prostitute, even before porn, my brain immediately went to like street walking, like selling sex. Because like, I don't know if I just grew up and that's the word that they used to say that, but it was always in that context.
Sure.
So
walking down the
but
sidewalk.
again, based off of your
walking
definition.
down the sidewalk, you blow a guy, that's a prostitute. But if that same woman was 50 floors up with 3 cameras on her, that's not a prostitute.
Based off of my initial thoughts, yeah. I mean, if the actual definition of a prostitute is someone that involves in anything sexual, then sure.
No, sells sexual favors for money.
Right, sure. I didn't know the proper definition of a prostitute until you told me that.
That's my dad.
right?
I'm purely just going off of yours.
But like, no, but you did say that earlier, that the definition.
Yes, that is
right.
mine.
That's yours. That's not a fact.
If you were going to...
So that's only your opinion.
Yeah.
So that's not valid to the conversation.
So
because I thought
your opinion
No,
that
no,
the distinction
I thought-
between a prostitute and a non-prostitute is camera.
Well, because
that's valid
I
though.
thought that the actual dictionary definition was what you were telling me. So based off of that, if that was a fact, then yes, that would be in the same category.
But you don't have a problem being called a prostitute anyway.
No, because fine, call me whatever you want. You know, I'm used to people getting mad
But
at
I
me.
just want to make sure. Do you yourself think you're a prostitute?
I'm a sex worker.
No. That's not my question.
Do I think I'm a prostitute?
Do you think?
No.
No.
But it's like if it was based off of your definition.
Forget my definition. I'm
yes.
just talking about you yourself.
I never viewed myself as a prostitute. No.
But I just want to confirm this. You do not consider yourself a prostitute, right?
No.
But 2, you can confirm that men do pay you to have penetrative sex on camera for the purposes of sexually gratifying other people.
P in the V.
Correct.
Is there any
And
S
that
in the V?
to you, just to be crystal clear, is
clear.
not prostitution.
In my own definition, no.
Okay. Well, we can move on from there.
Guys, we put the TTS on pause temporarily to allow the conversation to play out. I'm going to allow quite a few we're going to let all the TTSs come through.
Pinkerton 7 donated $30. Ephesians 6:11 put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. Christ is King, Christ is Lord, Christ is God.
Should we do different voices?
Rugist for the Munner Fund donated $30. You guys are judging a book on its cover. Selena is actually a really engaging cam model. She literally squirts for fun without being donated. She does it for the fun, not just for the money.
Okay.
Is this facts?
I don't know the context.
Stress
if it's a joke or
underscore
not.
pussy donated $30. I am an atheist, but I think I have a better grasp of religious doctrine than so-called Christians. Girl, you're fucked according to the Christian doctrine. You're going to hell.
That's not true, though, based off of Christianity, though.
Justin Martins donated $30. Maybe Selena should hear Maddie's harrowing near miss with and how Andrew brought her back to the light. Hashtag doing the Lord's work.
No OnlyFans for you, right?
No.
Awesome.
Silence donated $30. Mrs. Wilson is having a hard time. She just punched her head 3 times and has said her butt hurts 3 times. She says you are not telling the truth.
I'm going to pause the TTS temporarily here. So you guys might find this interesting because you guys got into it with that chick who's sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
So I received a DM. I don't know if there's any validity to this. It could be whatever. The DM said, let me actually just pull it up because I don't want to misquote it. In regards to that girl, again, don't know the validity here. He says, I found 3 videos of this Jessie chick where she is having carnal knowledge with different men in each video. Her face and tattoos are there with pictures. Yeah. And she claimed there's no videos of her.
Oh, so
because she was kind of digging on you because you do porn, and she was saying I don't do that.
Right.
But this guy DM me saying there's like videos with 3 I don't know if it was 3 videos or 3 separate men.
She's a hypocrite.
3 videos with
She's
3 videos having carnal knowledge with different men in each video. So 3 different men.
Damn. That's why she was so offended, because she knew that she was a hypocrite.
But she's rich. So.
But she's
She was
rich, so it
trolling,
doesn't
bro.
matter.
She
She was definitely a troll.
She was trolling.
She's definitely like, she knows
But
what she's doing
according to
because
her, it doesn't matter because she's so rich or
Well,
whatever.
honestly, what like the issue was, it was kind of entertaining and funny, but then when she started like getting a little too aggro and like sticking her finger in people's faces, and then like calling, what did she say? Like she called this girl ugly, or
she called her a
that's like
bitch.
taking
She
it
was
too
gonna
far.
rip her earrings out of her.
Yeah.
It's taking it too far. She took
I was
it
like,
too far, bro.
fix your eyeliner first.
Like
and
she
then-
she
No,
could
her
make
eyeliner-
that, if she's gonna troll, she can make it entertaining without like.
What is your
Without
fucking
going
obsession
that
with this
crazy.
chick's eyeliner?
Well, because okay, so like her eyeliner, like the black was
Look, she just
creasing.
gave the hot toi. Like, swear to God. That's what it looks like she did.
I mean, I'm only dissing her because she's a
the
bitch.
hawk
You don't know the huck.
You
Come
haven't know
on,
what the hot
Andrew.
toi
You-
is?
Dude, the meme.
Put it.
I'm not gonna play. it.
You're like, I'm not playing it.
You mean Hawktua?
Haktua. Haktua.
Not
Dude,
ha-
that
not
meme was so
Hakta?
unfunny.
The Haka.
Not Hakta?
Hakta.
Yeah.
Oshkosh.
It's not like a Cherokee word. It's not the Hakta.
Matt Harris donated $19.99. Revised questions. Rate yourself 1 to 10. Megan Fox at peak is 10 also. In the forest, average man, not random. Random can be crazy lady from before. I'll take the bear. Brian reminding you to ask.
Okay, rate yourself 1 to 10. Megan Fox, peak is 10.
Like I said earlier, a 3 compared to Megan Fox.
What about you? 0. Okay. Morgan.
6.5. I don't know.
Okay, Morgan. All right, Maddie.
Like 4 or 5.
Okay. What are we compared to Megan Fox, Andrew?
You don't know. You have to compare it to
Like some hot guy.
That one guy that's
Young
on
Leonardo.
I feel like
Some
I'm
hot
still
guy.
at 5.
Who?
Doesn't change my answer.
Who's the guy?
Who's like the hottest guy in the world?
Brad Pitt.
No, that one guy from, what's his, Fast and the Furious?
What?
Paul Walker.
Paul Walker compared to Paul Walker.
Wow, Frankie would really not appreciate the way you fucking
Okay,
did
but
that, Maddie.
It's not
Rude.
like he didn't do
Okay.
it.
I'm a 7. For
Ooh,
sure.
oh. Wait, pull up.
Low Paladins donated
Pull up his
$30.
photos. Wait.
You aren't fake. You are a real person. Stop compartmentalizing it. Just because a camera is on doesn't mean you stop being a human.
Pull up Andrew's photo. Pull up Andrew's photo. All right.
Oh, no.
Bro, come on.
They look the same. I can't.
Andrew, did you say you were like a man-ho when you were younger? Did you say that? Or
Maybe for the purpose of an argument.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
going to confirm or deny.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you. I don't know why.
Cut steel with that jaw.
Can you read this, Maddie?
A solo in-person prostitute sells sex one at a time. A porn video. Start prostitutes themselves in mass. One way's worse.
Val Dave donated $20. I can't tell if it's your eyeshadow or skin tone that makes your eyes pop so well, Morgan. Andrew Fave Valsry, I meant Cal.
It's
You
just her
want to
eye
say something
color.
nice?
Thanks.
Okay.
Low Paladins donated $20. Madison pretends to be happy on camera regularly.
Sure.
It is probably less fun working for Brian than pretending to be a babysitter in a corn movie.
Babysitter in a corn movie. Whatever.
Billiam
podcast.
Mars donated $20. Flee from sexual immorality. Every other sin a person commits is outside the body, but the sexually immoral person sins against his own body. 1 Corinthians 6:18.
Thank you,
God
Billiam.
rejects all forms of sin.
Thank you, Billiam. Thank you.
Low Paladins donated $20.
$20 TTS, guys.
Prostitute,
$20 TTS.
a person, in particular a woman, who engages in sexual activity for payment. That is what you are doing. Dictionary.com. Silence donated $20. Facts Andrew Wilson, master debater, a man's man, a man's name. Destiny, a female stripper's name. Listen to the master debater,
That's pretty
donated
good.
$20. You do realize many 13 to 16 watch your videos, right? Make sure to wave to them in future scenes. Smiley face.
Huh?
What? I mean, that's a good point. I'm not going to elaborate
Yeah,
on
Selena.
it, but it's a good point.
How do you feel about that, Selena?
I ain't even gonna address
Why don't you just
that one.
apologize right now?
Why they have access to that in the first place?
Literally, like, parent your kids better, maybe. I'm not the mom. Like,
Okay.
Low Paladins donated $30. Andrew doesn't understand the younger generation hawk two or trois is the same issue as women versus women versus women. Younger generations are pronouncing words based on the spelling they see. GIF versus GIF.
Woman versus women.
I didn't say woman, though. I said women. I did.
Oh, Low Paladin beat me last time. He hasn't beat me this time yet, though.
Guys, if you want, get your last minute messages in. We're going to wrap up the show here pretty soon. Just to Killer of Cyril, I'm very sorry. That totally slipped my mind. So, most embarrassing dating story. I think that's what it was. Let me just double check really quick.
Didn't you say that the most embarrassing one you had was the highway?
Yeah.
Oh, you already told it.
Yeah, she told it already.
And then you told it.
Yeah, she told hers too.
The guy with the prostitute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who was smashing the prostitute.
Oh, and then when I was in the hospital, he also rented a hotel room for like a week and said he was at work, but whatever. And had Tinder Plus. Bro, he looks like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. Bevo?
Most embarrassing moment you've experienced on a date. Okay, that's the question. Morgan, most embarrassing experience from a date?
I don't really think I have an embarrassing moment. I don't know.
Morgan's just perfect.
I haven't really gone on that many dates.
Oh, okay. Maddie?
I don't think I've dated that much either.
Okay. Whatever. Andrew?
Pretty normal. Andrew, this is your baby with your black ex-wife, and you're just gonna disregard it?
Child abuse.
What most embarrassing dating?
I'm not getting into it.
Oh, plead the fifth.
I've got a couple. I've probably got a lot. I've probably had so many I've forgotten about some. Let's see. One time a girl started was meowing.
Ed Georgians donated $20. If you want Selena to stop, just remind her that because of her job, she'll be wearing diapers in her 40s. She 5'8".
Shit.
Wait, what?
She bodied.
Shit. Yeah, I was on this date with this girl. She started, she wanted to be a cat.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I can try, but I don't know. And then
Like it wasn't your kink or whatever.
Yeah, look, I'm open-minded.
Mm-hmm.
But she started trying to she acted like a cat and was licking her paws and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was first time too. I was kind of like, this is a lot.
Too freaky.
I would have got the ick.
That was pretty, huh?
I would have gotten the ick.
Mm-hmm.
It was a chick though, so whatever. They get a pass, I guess.
Low Paladins donated $20. According to a prostitute I saw on the Whatever podcast, your opinion only matters if you have the most money. Therefore, I win Andrew. Can't argue with that logic.
That's fair. That's true. Most money wins argument. Fair.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's how that works, yeah.
I won't
According
talk to you
to her.
According to this girl,
$100,000.
a million.
She's like, you don't have $1 million in the bank. I'm like, chill, girl.
Johnny Sins donated
Close to, she
$20.
said.
Selena, what's the going rate for a babysitter?
23 an hour.
Switch the
23 an hour. Period.
23 an hour.
Period. That's not
Actually,
enough.
I've done real babysitting.
That's not enough.
Have you shot with?
Yeah, but what's the going rate for a babysitter?
Oh.
Is it like $1,000 a day?
How many kids?
What?
The kids referencing.
Right, like, okay, so let's frame it a different way, right? How much per day to have a pizza delivered to your house you can't pay for?
No, I'm not playing this game. I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Wait, she does prostitution?
Billiam Themos donated $20. For you may be sure of this, that everyone who is sexually immoral or impure, or who is covetous, that is, an idolater, has no inheritance in the kingdom of Christ and God. Ephesians 5:5.
Selena, I think you should make a commitment on the Whatever podcast that you're going to quit doing porn and OnlyFans.
I do not
sucking
accept.
dicks on the street corner.
I do not accept.
You're young enough now. If you walked away from it now,
Time release _1 donated $20. Which intervention saved Trump from the projectile? If God saved Trump, then did God also sacrifice firefighter Corey Compertor? I'd assume that manifestation would be more in the devil's wheelhouse.
Okay. Is that a hypothetical? Or go ahead, Andrew. You had something?
yeah, I was saying, if you quit now, you got a good chance. You actually do have a good chance that it'll get buried and people won't care. And that at 25, the man that you get together with who has all those traits that you want, right, won't care. I was 19. It was a phase. I was really young and I was stupid. But every year that goes
Couldn't
by...
I just say that at 22?
You could.
Right.
But every year that goes by, the results get worse and worse and worse. I'm not even saying it's good now, but it's still going to be better now. Right? So, like, think of it this way. If your kid said, your son says, my mom shot 10 porn scenes, that's pretty bad. But if he says, my mom shot 10,000 porn scenes, it's a lot worse, right?
I mean, not really, because
No?
wouldn't the whole context be
10 to
that-
10,000 is to one?
No, but wasn't the whole context that, like, the job in the first place, so, like, I'm already in deep, so I already have a less chance, and, like, if my kid finds it, like, blah, 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 so, like, it's the same thing, like,
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean? So
your
it's like-
your feet get caught on fire. Don't put it out. Might as well let the whole body go up.
Might as well.
no, but, like, based off of, like, you know, what you were saying, like, isn't it just as bad? Like, who cares how many scenes it is?
It's
How
bad,
would they
but
even know?
I'm telling you, the distinction between I was 19 to 19 and did this to I was 19 and 30 and did this is night and fucking day.
Night and day.
I don't know. I don't feel shame for my job, honestly.
Yet.
Selena, I have a very good relationship with the assistant manager at Chick-fil-A in Santa Barbara. I will get you a job.
No,
I'm a
I've
nice
already
guy.
worked in fast food, actually.
In-N-Out ain't that bad.
I've worked at. Hey, don't start with me.
Is corn easier than working at In-N-Out burgers?
That's a tough job.
In and out.
That's a hard job, I'm not going to lie.
Is corn easier than that or harder?
I mean, I don't know. It depends the person, I guess.
You. Do you think it would
Me?
be easier to work at In-N-Out or
Based off of
corn?
me, okay, I used to work at a fast food restaurant.
Which one?
Honestly, I feel like working at the fast food restaurant was probably easier.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But, like, I also had a lot of friends
What
there,
job
and it
have
was
you
really
had that's
fun.
harder?
Honestly, dude, the hardest job was...
She did roofing one summer.
I've had a lot of jobs
What was the
before.
hardest? What was the hardest
The
job?
hardest job was working at Walmart before porn. I was like a shopper, you know, like with those little baskets, like the personal shoppers, and like they were so picky, like just like the department of like the requirements, like it was very like that was definitely more stressful than my job now, in my opinion, in my experience.
You poor thing. I'm sorry that you had to work as a shopper at Walmart.
Was it air conditioned?
Yeah.
Air conditioned.
It was nice.
Very cold in the freezer section.
It's terrible. Terrible.
The check was donated $20.
Yeah, thank you.
You do realize that to parent your kids better means not to allow them to do it in the first place.
I'm a legal adult.
I'm a legal adult.
Yeah, I didn't ask you, though.
Mm-hmm.
What does your dad think about what you do?
Low Paladins donated $20. Easy money is an addiction. Don't be lazy. Yes,
I'm not
you have
lazy.
to work harder at other jobs for the same money. It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
What does your dad think about your job?
He and my mom support me because
support
they
you doing
love
it?
me. You know, I'm their kid. You know, they love me.
Yeah, hang on. Let's untangle two concepts here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not disputing that your parents love you because you're their kid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking what they think about your job in corn.
Mm-hmm. Well, at first, my parents were like, girl, what the fuck? Like, obviously, you know, very not with it. And then, I don't know, I feel like now, especially my dad, like, he does accept it only because, like, as long as I am safe, you know, and I am, you know, he just, like, wants me to be happy. So if doing porn makes me happy, like, he'll support me, you know, like a dad should. Like, you should support your
Now, let me
child.
ask you a different question,
Mhm.
just real quick. I've always wondered this. I've always wanted to ask somebody this. Do you have a problem with people who have fetishes, and so they watch corn for the purpose of fulfilling that fetish?
Do I have a problem with people with fetishes?
And that's why they're watching corn, because they want to fulfill the fetish?
I don't have a problem with people with fetishes, just as long as those fetishes aren't like, I don't know. I'm not going to get into like what fetishes I like and don't like.
Sure.
But it's like, I don't disagree with fetishes because everybody has their own like niche
So
of
you
what
walk
they
in.
like,
So
right?
you walk in one day, and your
Mhm.
mom and dad are watching a corn, and it's of you.
Mhm.
What would your reaction to that be?
That's disgusting.
Really? I thought you didn't have any problem with fetishes.
But you didn't say for me to narrow down the fetishes. You only said, do you have a problem with fetishes?
Why would that one bother you? What if they were watching somebody else's daughter?
Well, but your example is in the context of incest, and I don't believe in incest.
So you think that people who watch incest porn, that fetish is no good?
I mean, to each their own. It's not my business to determine.
Well, then if it doesn't bother you, why would it bother you if your parents were watching it?
Because it's not my fetish, right?
So you do agree that people are going to be watching your corn for the purposes of some type of sexual
Of
gratification.
course, that's why, you know, most of the concepts are like,
So what would your actual objection be to your
Objection?
dad if your dad was watching you for the purpose of sexually gratifying himself?
my objection? I mean, it's disgusting. It's incest. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it gives you the ick, right? But I
Of
mean, you
course.
could be taking it up the rear and in a porn, and I'm sure that would give your dad the ick, right?
Of
or your
course.
friends the ick.
Of
So the
course.
ick isn't a very great argument, right? So I get that it would give you the ick.
Mhm.
Would he actually be doing anything wrong, though? Like, he just walked in, he was
I
just
mean,
going at it. He was
it's
just
not
really
criminal.
hammering himself while he was watching your pornography.
Mhm.
What would actually be your objection to this?
I mean, it would just disgust me.
That's it.
I don't believe in like incest.
Then and would you tell him that he should stop?
W. Selena.
Would you tell him that he should stop watching your corn?
Yeah, because it makes me uncomfortable.
So then when your dad came to you and told you to stop doing it because it made him uncomfortable, how come you didn't heed him?
But he's not involved in it. You're making a concept where
You're not involved in him doing that to your image.
You're merging the concepts where it's like my porn and him are in the same concept. In this
case, they
my
are.
work doesn't affect him because
And him
he's not-
fapping to your work doesn't affect you.
It does.
How?
It affects my emotional.
And it affects his emotional.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I never denied that. I never denied that. He, wants me. Like, it's the best thing he wants for his kid. But at the end of the day,
I just think it's really weird that you think it would be gross for him to fap to you, right? But at the same time, when he comes in and says, I think it's really gross that other men fap to you, that you just dismiss that. But
That's completely fair, though, because I mean, like, you're bringing up a concept in the context of incest, which I don't believe in, and none of my family members believe in that, to my knowledge. So it's just not realistic in the context of
what would it
him. But like, if the challenge, it was the context of him, because I feel like most people think that, like, if like, let's say I'm a parent and my kid does sex work, I'm not gonna like cut off my kid because they do sex work. Like, I love my child. Like, I'm their parent. I'm always gonna love them.
Yeah,
you know what
but
I mean?
how much love does your kid have for you if they're going to shame your name by doing sex work? Doesn't sound very loving to me.
I don't use my name. I have a stage name.
Yeah, you have a name.
I have a
and you
name, but
share
I use a stage name.
You do share your parents.
So I'm not shaming my parents'
You do share
name.
your parents' last name?
Yes.
Yeah, so
but
I mean,
my stage name doesn't bring shame to their
I'm sorry.
name.
Do you think that because you're a robber and you wear a face mask so nobody can identify you, that it doesn't shame you or your parents that you're robbing because nobody can tell who you are? Doesn't that seem a little odd to you? It's like, haha, you don't know who I am, therefore there's no shame.
But that's in the context of a crime, which is being a thief, which
No,
is
it's not
criminal.
crime. I'm talking about shame. It's still shameful crime or not, right? So the thing is like, how much can you love your parents? How much can you love your parents if you shame them?
I mean, you could throw out.
You don't have to mean that.
You could throw out the context, like, let's say I didn't do porn, right? And my parents were very religious, you know, whatever religion, and I didn't believe in their religion. Wouldn't that bring just as much shame to their family?
No.
Because it's not agreeing with their values, right?
Yeah, it doesn't agree with their values, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be shameful. There can be all sorts of paths you can take which don't agree with the value. So, for instance, what you're talking about here,
it
let's
is
say
shameful in that context. Though.
How?
Because from, I don't know, like, again, I'm not like the religion expert, but from people that have come from highly religious families that don't agree with that religion, their family will turn their backs on them and, you know, shame them for not agreeing with their religion. So it's still shaming the family in that context.
I mean,
it's the same thing.
Maybe, but do you think that they would prefer that you didn't believe in their religion, or you took random strangers' D's in your ass?
It's all up to your own personal morals.
Yeah, which do you
but it
think
still
most
brings
people?
Shame, right?
What do you think most people who are fathers and have little girls would prefer? That they go, Dad, I'm having a crisis of religion, or Dad, I'm going to have random strangers F me up the A. Which do you think they'd prefer?
Not porn, obviously.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. So
I never disagreed with that. I was just saying, like, in the context of
some
shame,
element of
right?
shame here, they're not
Right.
going to be equal in category.
I mean, whatever. Again, I feel like it's all about morality and like the individual family's morals, in my opinion.
Okay.
I'm going to let the TTSs come through, then we got to wrap the show.
Pinkerton7 donated $20. 100K, I am from Jersey. 100K, let's go. 100K, you ugly, I had a C-section. I am from Jersey. 100K, beef for life. 100K, I had a C-section. Let's go, beef for life. I am going to see you.
Okay.
阿祖 vet donated $20. I meant 13图16 N. Together, on the same account. Where were your minds? Based in reality? Giz.
Okay. That was cool.
President Joe Biden donated $20. Hello, my beautiful, handsome son Andrew. I miss you very much, and I miss sniffing you and taking showers with you. When are you and Rachel and my smoking hot-looking grandchildren going to visit me?
What the?
Christian donated $20. That's bring shame back and show people the truth. Spiritual wealth is more important than material wealth. Matthew 6:19分减21 I recommend these verses for a good read.
Thank you.
Lol Paladins donated $20. Call to action for Brian. Will you commit today, on this podcast, to stop being lazy, stop snacking between meals, start fasting, and get back into shape? Not because it is easy,
I got it, boys.
because it is right.
You're right. You're right. I'm working on it,
Matt
boys.
Eris donated $20. I have to bring context. Incest is disgusting, but she has scenes she calling the male actor daddy, sorry, stepdaddy. So, also, second girl has of two, no? Will she commit to close it and stop?
No, I don't have OnlyFans.
She doesn't have an
Selena's dad
OnlyFans.
donated $20. Don't listen to him, honey. I'm a big fan of your work. It's the best stuff out there.
Selena's
You're the best in the biz, believe me.
Thank you.
The Stoic Roman donated $20. Selena, would you have sex if almost 80,000 people were watching you live in the Flavian amphitheater and if the emperor gave you a thumbs down, you would die?
What the hell is that?
What emperor?
Low Paladins donated $20. Choosing to eat meat during Lent is not the same thing as eating sausage on camera.
Right.
But it was in the context of bringing shame to the family.
I don't think that you're going to bring
But
shame to
both
the family.
Bring shame to the family, right?
Ulysses the Pagan donated $20. The value of virginity, Andrew was right. My wife's and I's 32nd anniversary is in 2 weeks. We both went in as virgins. The only woman I've been with. Quality over quantity, total love and faithfulness. Ty Perp donated $20. Some guy math for you thoughts. If you have 10 bodies and the average dick size is 6 inches, then you've had 5 feet of dick run through you. 50 bodies,
Isn't that
that's
like an old
25
joke
feet
from
of dick.
that one YouTuber?
Now imagine how many pumps. Gross.
Wasn't that a joke from that one YouTuber like 10 years ago? I forgot his name. And he did like the calculation. I don't know.
I think there's a Silicon Valley episode where they did something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But they're trying to determine like the maximum. Okay. All right, guys.
I've seen that before though.
Go, guys, like the video. Like the video, please, on YouTube. Also, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub if you have one. Guys, it has been 2 hours since we last had a Prime.
Help.
Selena's dad donated $20. Selena, we're from Polish descent. You eat all the sausage you want. It brings no shame to our family. We're so proud.
Okay,
Are
Selena's
you
dad.
sure you're not Polish?
No.
Are you positive?
Yes.
Back to Twitch really quick, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Wizards, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. I think he fixed it. I think he got it unbugged. Thank you, guys. Can we get, guys, before we wrap the stream, can we get to 81,000 followers? PPC in the chat. 81. That's 60 followers. Can we get 81,000 followers, guys? Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all for watching over there on Twitch. We also need to really quick, just before we head out here, guys, me and Andrew launched a program, debateuniversity.com. The link for that is in the description. The course is verbal combat, 80 plus videos, 6 hours of Andrew teaching you step by step how to be a master debater. You will go from amateur debater to master debater.
Cream 3.14 donated $19.99.
Master debater.
Destiny loves to eat me.
Okay.
Damn, that's okay, cool.
What does that mean?
Oh, because of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, okay, Xander, thank you. We need morals to run the show. Okay, thank you, bro. I think that's pretty much it. What? Am I ready for what?
Raid.
Oh, raid. Okay, yeah, we'll do a Twitch raid. We're gonna raid. We are gonna raid SFan TV. Let me just double check though, make sure there's nobody else. Then we're gonna wrap. So if you want, get your last minute TTSs in. Thank you guys so much for all the patronage tonight. Really appreciate it. You guys are legends. Like I said, almost all our videos are getting demonetized, like the little yellow thing. So we are viewer supported. So really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. We're going to do SFan TV. He's playing Street Fighter 6. Guys, when you go over there, tell him whatever raid's coming and tell him he should come on the show. We'd like him on the show. He's a World of Warcraft paladin legend. Okay.
Check was donated $20. Of girls has no morals. It's all about me. Oh, and don't shame me because it's my life, not my family's.
You can shame me. I don't care.
Okay, you can shame her.
Me.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Can you harmonize?
Me.
Me. You ready?
Me.
Count
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Me.
It's good.
Noted that donated $20. What do you think is weirder? A father subscribing to his daughters of or a daughter subscribing to her fathers of?
Both weird.
It's got to be way weirder for the daughter to be subbing.
Yeah, that's like big fetish right there.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
How is that fucking weirder? They're both like the
they're both
creepiest shit ever, dude.
They're both terrible, but I feel like it's way weirder.
Yeah.
Low Paladins donated $20. Don't shame her. I bet she is into that sheet.
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
It's
all
my
right, Low
fetish.
Paladins. Let me pause it just temporarily so I can get this raid out. But if you want, you can still get your TTSs in. So, GG, well played to the panel. Those of you the two of you who fucking made it to the goddamn end.
Yeah, OG.
Not a lot made it to the finish line this show.
Can we get some W's in the chat for Selena and Cece for making it to the end of the show? I don't think this is rare. W. So we want Willina. I want to see Willina in the chat, and I want to see. I don't know, just WCC, I guess. Okay. So GG, well played. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Your patronage means the world. Like I said, a lot of these recent streams are just, a lot of them, even past ones, just demonetized. So appreciate your patronage. We will be live again Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Maybe we might even do something. I don't think we're doing anything.
I think I've seen Selena shoot a football.
Dating Talk will be back 5 p.m.
LOL.
Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Sam Barbara, 07's in the chat. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Give me just a moment to get this raid out. Hold on. Nick, can you pull up S fans? Guys, when you go
I
over
love
there,
Street Fighter.
tell him he needs to come on the Whatever podcast, okay?
With Guile.
All right. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. I'm going to send the raid right now.
Like, what is it's throwing me off so much, man. Dude, okay. I have Photoshop open. No wonder. I have Photoshop open. I keep getting lag spikes. I'm like, what is going on?
Can you put us on the other side?
Yo, thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? I was doing a little bit of... It's late for me, too. I was doing a little bit of Street Fighter to end the night. Yo, what's up, guys? Do the podcast? Frick. Dude, why? How many of these things have open? Dude, whatever is... I remember talking to whatever, like... when was the first time I started? Like 2019 or something? About, yeah, it was like classic WoW stuff. It was the first time we were talking.
All right.
Yeah,
We'll get it. We'll get it.
We're talking about all kinds of classic WoW stuff because I think whatever grew up playing WoW.
Okay. All right. That's all right, guys. And then let me just allow. Okay, no TTSs. I think we're good. Oh, Nick, there's some supers. I think this one.
Yeah, I pulled that up.
Josh didn't pop up. Josh, are you sure? Or wait, when did this come through?
Like 4 months ago.
I'll check for you really quick, Josh. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. You're gonna have to, Nick. Can you keep an eye in the in the YouTube chat? Just ask for his name, like what his PayPal or what his email or what his username was for how he donated. Oh my God, why is it taking so long to pull up? I don't know when you sent it, man. If you want, send me an email after the show. We'll get it sorted. Okay, guys, thank you so much again for tuning into the show. It was an interesting one, a little hectic there, just little complications with guests and stuff. But thank you guys for watching. 07's in the chat. I hope you guys have a good night.
And thanks for the 2 champagne pops. That was awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Gerald. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but that was very generous of you. And thank you, man. Appreciate it. Also, the mic mutes, too. That was helpful. I mean, it didn't stop her, but he tried to mute her mic twice. I mean, it did get her to leave, so that was kind of nice, I guess.
She was going fucking gonzo, that chick.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks again for watching, guys. Sorry, stroked out. Hope you guys have a good night. Wait, sorry, hold on. Just wanted to make sure there were no TT. Okay, guys. Hope you guys have a really good night. We'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, guys. Enjoy House of the Dragon if you haven't watched it yet.